Day number 2 for our NARCh Women's Pro Division. Welcome to the Rinks Irvine N-Line. I'm Andy Zilch. 2 games under each team's belts from yesterday. We'll touch on those in just a moment. Pama starts off with a face-off win. Manyas carries it from the far wing, stripped off her stick, played in front. 2 different chances by Alfonso. Gets turned away by Ella Park. And that's how we begin this game. Pama and Haichu. Pama wearing their blues, Haichu in the green that turns into an aqua color sweater. Puck surrendered at the center red line. Kim takes control for Haichu. It's nudged into the offensive corner. Skoda chasing after it, beat out to the puck. And Pama takes control. Pama yesterday had a 9-2 win against Rinkster Vibe, and then followed it up with a 3-1 win against Labeda FREEZ. For Haichu yesterday, they actually got the Women's Pro Division kick-started yesterday morning at 8:30, so back-to-back 8:30 starts for Haichu. They lost 4-1 against RBH, and then in the later game, really tight-knit game, losing 3-2 against NCI Phoenix. Pama starts it off with a 1-0 lead on a chance and tight. Got to catch the goal scorer on that play in front. But Pama picking up where they left off yesterday morning. Really tight game in the afternoon slate that they had against the Labeda FREEZ. Same cast of characters on the score sheet for Pama. And their netminder today is Kat Reyes. Pompanen was taking a bulk of the games yesterday. She started the first game. Reyes came in on the second game. And then according to the statistics for the later game, it was no Kat Reyes at all during the course of the game, so we'll see if she gets the full game here today. But I do believe the stats are incorrect because Kat played the second half of the game in the early morning and didn't get credit on the statistics. And then again, Ella Park in net for Haichu. Pama with puck possession. Prado controlling back in her own side. 12.5 left of the first period. It's Kim dancing to the slot, stripped off her stick, and she'll follow it up on the boards and play it safely back for Prado. Lopez from the left wing for Pama. Goes to Alfonso, and the cycle game for Pama working really good. Manyas plays it to Lopez, played in front, and a deflect just misses wide as we played 3:10 of first period action. Manyas again. Goes down low. Lopez tried to thread the needle on a feed, blocked. Was waiting patiently in the corner, and just the seam never came. Haichu unable to get it out. Manyas keeps it in from the right wall. Skates down low, sends a shot high over the net, out of play to give us a stop. Manyas, the point leader in game 1, but the overall leader, Lopez, 6 points, 4 goals. And on the other side, it's Martisic, who leads for Haichu, 1 goal, 2 assists. Again, like I said with the statistics, Kat Reyes doesn't have anything listed, but she did play the second half of the early game yesterday. Ella Park's statistics, 78.8 save percentage, allowing 7 goals on 33 shots. Backdoor feed, and Kim scores, and it's Pama collecting a 2-0 lead. Oh, beg your pardon, it's Moya. First goal of the game was Lopez. Moya the second one. Lopez was unassisted. There's Kim DePrado. Return feed to Kim. She gets tripped up. There'll be a penalty. She was trying to skate through a stick check. Whip goes to the box. And Haichu down a player. 10:03 remaining first period. Mañas for Pama. Goes to Lopez, back to Mañas. Lopez again shoots, doesn't score, hits off either the bar or a player in front. There was way too much traffic on my line of vision. Backdoor feed doesn't work, and a rebound chance is sent wide of the net. Lot down low, right in front of Ella Park. I'm surprised that Pama isn't shoot more, and there you go. Mañas is almost like she's got me mic'd up in her ear, just lets one rip. 51 seconds left of the Pama power play. Alfonso from the far wing, as two players got tangled up and might have an injury here. Mañas looks to be okay. .41 seconds left of the power play. It's a 2-0 lead for Pama. Kim tries a shot that's blocked, couldn't get it through, recovers on the loose change in front. Lopez to Kim. 26 seconds left of the man advantage. Kim, right circle, back to Lopez. A low drive, didn't get its way through traffic, slapped to the near boards. And Lopez retrieves to Kim with 10 seconds left of the power play. Low drive in front, deflected, but turned away to the corner, collected by Alfonso. Plays it back to Kim. Kim with a shot blocker save made by Park, and Haichu is back even. 8.5 left of the game. Here's Lopez cutting across the high slot. Low drive, pad save by Park, and a rebound collected by Alfonso. Shuffled to Lopez on the far boards. She skates away from coverage, circles the wagons, and leaves it. Alfonso, lots of speed. Drove to the slot, but sent a shot wide of the net. Loose puck collected by Kim for Haichu. Can't get the puck out, and a second chance for Skoda works. She'll skate it up. The puck rolled on her. She can't collect it, and Alfonso steals it right back. Moya plays it in front. Shot patted aside. Another chance and another save by Park, sprawling off to the left post. Keeps it a 2-0 game. Good back-to-back saves for her and a good penalty kill for her, too. Your most important penalty killer is your goaltender, and she did a great job keeping the puck away and at bay. Malari for Pama. Plays it to Prada. Back to Malari. Malari, nice juke move, gets some space on the right wing. Moves in on the attack, she overskates the puck, but Kim's there for support, who then reverses to Prado. Now Delgado hit off her wheel. Delgado able to recover. Sends it over to Millard. Malari, and then a drive by Prado, blocked. Prado back to Malari. Skates all the way backwards to the center red and then hands it off to Delgado. Drop for Prado. Under 7 to go in the first period. Malari to Prado. She's trying to find a seam, does, and a shot wide of the net. Delgado all the way back on her side of the floor. Went to Prado. She got coughed, choked up here on the cough up. Schulter on the forecheck, stole it away, but Pama with that great structure able to recover on the turnover and miscue from their player in the own zone. Manyas skates it in, goes to the near wing. Oof, tic-tac-toe, but the backdoor chance didn't work. Now Moya with a low drive and a pad save made by Park, who springs out to cover and hang on for a whistle. Five minutes, 45 seconds left. Here comes Haichu with the chance. But a great defensive work by Alfonso to break up the play. Recovered by Haichu, and a centering feed gets blocked. And it sends Pama up on the attack. Manyas drops. Oh yeah, tried to go to the back door, but it's blocked in front. And Pama settles it down. Alfonso right in front of the Haichu bench. Spinorama move. Gets away from Harrison. A chance in, turned away. Another one and roofed. What a shot by Manyas, who scores over the shoulder of Ella Park and tucked it right under the bar. 3-0, Pama with the lead. Under 5 to go of the first. And another drive on and a goal. Pama just sprints up the floor. And a puck that had eyes blasted through Ella Park for a 4-0 lead for Pama. Badgerat had it stripped away off her stick by Skoda. Tried to play it to the slot, couldn't do so. Up to Delgado. Skoda strips it off her stick, sweeps it to the penalty box doors, but pinching up on the play was Prado to break up the Haichu rush. It's turned up the Badgerat. Who then bumps it back to Prado. Pama skates all the way back behind their net. Recap the scoring here in just a moment for you. Prado decides to go up the floor to Kim. She takes it behind the Haichu net. Ella looking over her left shoulder. And Kim goes all the way back. Badgerat had it stripped off her stick. And it's Skoda for Haichu. Moves in, shoots. Save is made by Kat Reyes. She gets bumped. Still manages to hold her ground in the net. And a loose puck squirts to the far corner. Two players from each team battling for it. It's broken up by Skoda. Sends it back to the blue line. Feed down low for Martisic. Has her pocket picked. And Kim sprints away from the scrum and secures right in front of her own net. So the scoring so far in this game opened up by Lopez. Then Moya from Lopez. Mañas from Alfonso. And Lopez from Mañas. Mañas carries it up the floor. Tried a shot that's blocked to the corner. Kim collects. Push to the far boards. And Kim works it backwards. So Lopez, a 2-goal game. And an assist. While Mañas has a goal and an assist. The 2-point leaders, and another score for Pama. Extends their lead, and it's Mañas. So 5-0 Pama with 2:05 remaining of period 1. Here's Alfonso. 1:49 left of the period. To the far wing, Lopez. Nice move, but a wrist shot wide of the net. Lopez goes back. Pama threatening. Drive by Mañas goes to the corner after it hit off of a wheel. Mañas from Alfonso, the most recent goal. And this time a stop made. NARCh, who hangs on, and a face-off dropping to her right with 1:22 left of the period. So Mañas 2 goals and an assist. Lopez 2 goals and an assist. Alfonso 2 assists. Martisic, great forechecking. Steals the puck. Hit off the wheel of her teammate. Iverson got in her way, and it's cleared away from the Pama side of the floor. Here comes Delgado on the left wing, catching a pass. Went backdoor for her teammate Malari, but she ran out of real estate. A loose puck springs free for Iverson. Broken up off her stick by Kim, who fights it down low. Body through coverage, centered it to Delgado, and the puck fluttered in on Park, who makes the save. Half a minute left of the first. Puck brought up on the near wing and a chance in. Goal scored by Haichu on the rush into the attacking zone by Whip. Over the shoulder of Reyes to make it a 5-1 game with under 20 seconds left of the first period. Mañas right off the face-off. Centers to Alfonso, stripped off her stick. Whip again with it. Puck stripped off her stick. And it's brought back the other way. Quick drive with 2 seconds left, high and wide, and that'll send us to a break. It's a 5-1 Pama lead through the first. We'll return with more action from NARCh 2026 at the Rinkster Inline. We're back to action at the Rinkster Inline. Pama currently leading by a score of 5-1. They're wearing their blues. Haichu with the green, that turns into an aqua sweater. There's Manyes, who skates it back. She'll take her time, not trying to force anything. They already surrendered a goal, and Kat Reyes' shutout effort stalled, and now a chance for Martisic that Kat Reyes sizes up on. Some space for Delgado, drops it back for Kim. Played it in front to Delgado, tips it in, and it's a 6-1 Pama lead. Delgado picks up the goal. Stick, right place, right time. Off the face-off, Kim drops it back. Prado to the far wing. Delgado's cross-rink pass missed, so Pama has to reset. Feed up to Delgado. She's got Kim on the back door. Delgado works in. A shot blocked out of play. Good stick work by Whiff to get that out. Mañas plays it to Lopez on the back door. She shoots and scores, and Pama extends their lead to 7-1. And a timeout here for Haichu. So with that timeout, that'll give us a chance here to catch up on our scoring so far. So in the first, it was Lopez scoring 2. Her second one was from Mañas. Mañas scored from Lopez. Mañas scored a pair, each of which assisted by Alfonso. And then Whiff scored to close out period 1. 19 seconds remaining. We opened up this period. It was Delgado from Prado. And then the most recent goal just now that was scored, giving Pama a 7-1 lead. So on the heels of the Delgado goal from Alfonso, we'll resume action after the Haichu timeout. Delgado, 2 goals here in the second. So Delgado trying to match what both Mañas and Lopez accomplished in the first. No one's got a hat trick yet for Pama. But we are on hat-trick watch for both Lopez, Mañas, and Delgado. Badger out with a low shot. Stop made by the netminder Ella Park, who has now matched the goals that she's allowed in the first 2 games. But that's tough order against Pama here. This team's running hard this morning. Lopez wins the face-off. Boya to Mañas, and then all the way back to Lopez. Mañas shoots. Boy, what a shot she's got. Ripped it wide. Good release. Lopez on the back door, swats it towards the net, but misses wide. Puck knuckling on her, and throws it towards the slot, and it hits off a body, and it's covered by Park. Pama working perimeter. Stolen away. Here comes Martisic for Haichu. Low drive, missing wide of the net, cut off the end boards, and scarried up by Moya. She reverses to Lopez. Out of Manyas, back to Lopez, and it's blocked away by Martisic. Puck secured by Moha and goes to Alfonso. Back to Moya. Low drive, patted aside by Park. And a loose puck squirts out to the center red. That's where Alfonso takes it. 10:15 remaining, 7-1. Pama with the lead. Hat-trick watch for 3 players, Lopez, Manyas, and Delgado. Manyas sends it towards the net, blocked high. Another chance blocked again. Fitch clears it away from her side. Got it up to Iverson, who has her pocket picked. Able to shuffle it up, though. Got a last-ditch effort all the way to Schulter. She can't get anything generated, and it's returned back up the floor by Pama. This is Alfonso. Cuts in from the slot. Now to Lopez. Shoots, but misses wide. Puck cleared up the floor, just out of the reach of Iverson, a little bit behind her. Kim breaks it up for Pama. Now to Prado, back to Kim. Delgado on the floor, catches a pass. She's got 2 this period. Sofia Delgado forced to the board, stripped to the puck. Her first goal assisted by Prado, second one by Alfonso. Eight and a half remaining, period 2. Pama still leading by a score of 7-1. Been that way since 2.5 minutes into this period. Kim carries it in, goes to the high slot, low shot missing wide. Puck played to the center red, nice move. Prado nutmeg the oncoming forecheck. And a pass up to Delgado misses. Cabarles goes back behind her net. And then surrenders it by clearing the puck. .05 left of period 2. Pama leading 7-1. Manyas to the corner, fending off coverage, tried to play it back, but it's stolen away by Skoda. Skoda drops for width, the only goal scored for Haichu so far. 6:16 left of the second. Board battle won away by Pama, and then regained by Haichu. Kim for Haichu plays it across to the far wing for Skoda. And a big drive from out top, blocked wide with under 6 to go of the second. Mañas plays it back door, and a one-timer scored on. It's a hat trick for Lopez, the team's leading point producer coming into today's game. And a one-timer scored on so far. It's a hat trick for Lopez. Round-robin games. It's pretty good. It's okay. Under 6 to go, second. Haichu giving it a go offensively with centering feet just a little bit behind Fitch. And Pama back up the floor. Alfonso on the back door, ran out of real estate, sent it across the rink. Schulter for Haichu, sprints up the floor, sends a wrister wide of the net. And it's Pama on the loose puck. Mañas fighting off, back checking, carries it down low, centers, and a chance gets turned aside by Park, and she gloves away the rebound. Face off to the right of Park. Won by Pama. Kim along the right side. Tried a shot, forced it, and it's blocked wide. Fitch for Haichu. Cough the puck up, and it's controlled by Pama. Up to Kim. Kim cuts across and then reverses. Didn't have any numbers. Now it's Delgado from the right wing. Forced the shot, stopped the rebound, saved another chance, and another save by Park. Hanging on for a whistle. Face off for Haichu. Kim for Pama steals it, hands it off to Delgado, who drops it back. We have RBH and the Freeze coming up next. Kim to Badgerat. Her chance goes wide. .320 remaining. Prado backpedals. .247, Mañas works it in. Forced behind the net, good defensive work. That's Kim for Haichu. And then a centering feed, broken up. Alfonso after it. Goes backwards for Lopez. Haichu breaks it up along their own line. Would pass down low, poking up. They're trying to go back door, but Lopez steals it at the last second. Lopez zigzags. Finds a seam. Goes to Monia, back to Lopez. One-timer. She was trying for her fourth of the game, but denied. Pass broken up by Martisic on the near boards, regained by Moya. Martisic all over, strips her of the puck. And Moya regains it, forcing Martisic to the corner. Puck slowly brought up by Pama. Drive from the far wing blocked with 60 seconds left. Now to Alfonso, shoots and scores. That'll do it for this game. A 9-1 Mercy win for Pama. Hat trick for Lopez sends them to the victory. So they'll move to 3-0. Haichu 0-3. We'll take a break. We'll have our next contest coming your way. Labeda FREEZ taking to the ice, taking to the floor against RBH. We'll be back in a moment. More from the Rinkster Irvine Inline. You're watching NARCh 2026.
See, I'm a maniac who ain't spraying gas. I'm just crazy at saying raps and saying on tracks.
Becerra in their net. Shipe in the other net. Julie Becerra going 0-2. Save percentage 71.4, allowing 6 goals on 21 shots. For the Freeze, 2 goals scored by Green, 2 helpers by Bryant. That's the only production that they've had so far in their round robin. It's Green who takes it up along the left wing. Steps in with a shot that's blocked and out of play. So the Freeze, they have this game, of course, against Rose Bowl. Then they'll finish up with Haichu later today. It'll be at 7:20. Yesterday they lost 3-1 to Pama, and then 3-1 to Rinkster Factory. Win for the Freeze. Goes up the near boards for Corbeil. Far side, Cadiz. And a chance right on. Shipe makes the save in the butterfly. Hangs on for a whistle. RBH chugging up the floor. Stripped away, Freeze returning it back up. Low drive, missing wide of the net. 2 minutes gone out of the first. We're still scoreless. Princeton goes backwards. Low drive gets blocked in front. Few hacks and whacks at the puck. A lot of congestion in front. Finally, Shipe fights through the traffic to put a glove and hang on. So for RBH, they're a team that's gone 1-1. Pizzuto, leading point scorer with 2 goals. Technically tied with Weeks, Henricks. But each of those 2 women have a goal and an assist, so I guess if you're finding a tiebreaker, you got to go with the goal scorer, and that's Pizzuto. Freeze with a lot of momentum here early. On the goaltending side of things for Shipe, she's stopped 27 of 33, 81.8% save percentage. Rose Bowl finally with an offensive opportunity. Can't get anything generated. So yesterday for Rose Bowl, commanding 4-1 win against Haichu to start. And the Freeze get off with an early lead. Three minutes, 7 seconds in. Freeze with a lot of momentum here early. But back to RBH, yesterday's performance, they won 4-1 against Haichu and then lost 5-1 to the Black Biscuit Bandits. RBH Haichu game yesterday morning started off our slate of games for the Women's Pro Division. And And then for RBH later, they'll play the Rinkster Factory team at 4 p.m. and that'll conclude their round robin. So Rose Bowl, dire need of a victory. And they're already down by a score of 1-0. Beer scoring the goal for the Freeze. Puck walked up by Corbeil. Tried to go backdoor, broken up. 2-on-1 for RBH. Skated up by Mel. Low drive, save made by Becerra. Rebound in front, another save. On a rebound opportunity. The puck violently jarred away. So after the Freeze had a 5-0 rout on shots on goal, RBH comes back with 3. I actually misspoke. Beer got the assist. Green got the goal for the Freeze. So check that call earlier. A few more pucks thrown towards the Freeze net. Steered aside by Becerra. There's transition. Printzen up the floor. She centers, but out of the reach of Lewis. Loose puck on the far boards. Cadiz gets to it. Centers it, but Wynn unsuccessful in snatching the puck and throwing it towards the net. Poked away off her stick. And all the way back to the Freeze side. There's a drive that misses wide in the net. Win after it on the far boards. Plays it to the near side. Princeton played it down low, broken up. It sends Pizzuto up the floor. Pizzuto unsuccessful on getting offense generated. Freeze return up the floor. Bryant can't stick handle around coverage. And RBH back on possession. Shot missing wide. Good strong defensive work by Grigg down low for the Freeze. Sends it up to Green from the left wing. Green cuts to the slot. They gave it to her and her shot's turned aside by Shipe. And it's cleared down the floor. Beer holding on to it. Long stretch feed up, gives the Freeze a break, but a stick handling move doesn't converge. And Green's forced to play it back to Beer again. And now to Grigg. Grigg couldn't get around coverage. Freeze possess, under 8 to go. Green centers it, trying to get it to the front. For Grigg, still chaos in front. It's found and a shot scored on. Green scores the goal. Second of the game, 4th of the tournament. Coming in hot. Puck shuffled in on the netminder Becerra. She'll cover and hang on for a whistle. So Green's first goal from Beer. Corbeil almost had one closing in tight. Green's second goal from Bryant. And again in the far corner. working against Mel. Finally driven loose off the near boards, but RBH, good standstill. A high drive gets blocked out of midair. Careful play up the floor to Hennigan. Goes to the far corner for Hardy. Hardy behind the net. Ooh, a centering feed. It was like a wrist shot to Corbeil. Caught her on the shin pad. And Corbeil forced the reverse to Cadiz. Now to win. Win to the far wing. Lots of speed. Backhanded shot scored on. It's Lewis. 3-0 lead for the Freeze. Face-off win for RBH. April Mitnatch skates behind her net. Pucks it over to the near wing, poked away from Pizzuto. Stolen by Lewis. Boy, the Freeze really feeling it right now. They got a 3-on-3 back the other way. A reverse pass. Misses the intended target, but Cadiz is there, throws it on net, and a stop made by Shipe. Now Wynn. And she'll take her time. Hand it off to Cadiz. Cadiz near wing, one-timer blasted wide by Bryant. If that would have been on, that would have been a goal. An intended return pass to Bryant, blocked. She recovers it. Ooh, tried a fancy move to Green, but it's stolen away. Taft's play up the floor, broken up. Green with it. Pivots away from coverage, went down low to Bryant, deflected on, and a save made by Shipe. Three nothing to score. Just about 4 minutes remaining in the first. Green scored two. First one assisted by Beer. Second one from Bryant. Third Freeze goal, Lewis from Wynn. Another goal scored for the Freeze in front. Got Shipe down on the butterfly and slipped it past her. Can't see who it was. But it's 4-0 Freeze. Face-off win for the Freeze. Nico Harris Shipes. Toasted, overheating a net right now. Green sends a shot low. Missing wide of the net. Bringing the puck in, and Allie Mitnatch not able to get anything generated, stolen away, and Bryant charges up the floor. Fighting through some stick checks, can't get all the way through coverage. Under 3 to go the first. Outlet pass stolen by Greg. Greg goes down low, but a pass hit off Hardy's stick to the corner. Greg to Hardy. Corbeil worked it free, and a breakaway unfolding for Hardy. Shoots and scores. 5-0 Freeze. .17 remaining. Freeze win the face-off. Oh, puck stolen away. Trickles in on Becerra. Hangs on for a whistle. So our next game will be NCI Phoenix against Rinkster Vibe, and then Black Ice against the Black Biscuits. Black Biscuit Bandits. Say that 3 times fast. .45 left. Loose puck at center. Tip to the far boards. Players tumble and RBH comes away with the puck. There's a low drive blocker to side by Becerra. There was a spurt in about the 12-minute mark where RBH really came alive, but since then they've been silenced. And that might be the first shot since that moment that Becerra's had to turn aside. And Freeze have numbers, 3-on-2 back the other way. A pass for Princeton was too far for her to catch. Mel for RBH. Coughed it up. Cadiz on it, right boards. Goes back to Wynn. 39 seconds left. Wynn shot blocked. Tries to follow it up, and it's blocked again to the boards. Just can't catch a break. Cadiz right point. 24 seconds left. Cadiz coughed it up. I think she got confused with the blue jerseys. It finds the stick of Lewis, who shoots and scores. 6-0 Freeze. Face-off win for RBH. Played up the near boards, and that'll run down the period. A 6-0 lead for the Freeze. We'll take a break and return. Have our second period coming your way next. You're watching the Women's Pro Division at NARCh 2026 Finals. 15 minutes, remaining here in this contest. We'll unfold the second period. RBH, good positive vibes here on the bench. Score definitely not indicating how this team can perform. Just an off morning for them. And goaltender O'Hara Shipe, I don't know if she was playing a game before this, but she just seems toasted. I've seen her perform better even yesterday. There's a shot over her shoulder and in, and it's a 7-0 lead for the Freeze. To recap the scoring, he had Green scored 2 off the hop. First one from Beer, second one from Bryant. Then Lewis from Wynn. Green got the hat trick from Grigg. Hardy from Corbeil, and then Lewis, all in the first period. And that will do it. The game will be sealed with a goal from Bryant. An 8-0 Freeze victory. So Freeze with a really good round robin. They ran into Pama, losing 3-1 yesterday, but they made a good statement here this morning to get back in the win column. Be interesting to see how the Rinkster factory team continues on too. They defeated the Freeze 3-1 yesterday. But Haichu and RBH, two teams that are on the out looking in now. We'll take a break and return. We'll have more women's pro action coming your way. You're watching NARCh Finals 2026.
I'm on a UFO, extraterrestrial trip. Come through stomping with my boots on, just to watch you freeze like the Yukon. Tell them run up, come catch the stone cold stunner. Been on go mode the last 3 summers. The one of one, and there ain't no runner up. Coming up and there ain't no wonder. I rip it, dip it, and die. Yeah, fists could fly, you better all look alive. Put your pride aside, I'm on the ride too high to come down now, I never could tell a lie. Opposition, I don't see none, just
control. Run down how these two teams unfolded during the round robin plays. You have a goal from NCI Phoenix right off the hop. Boy, great way to start the game for NCI Phoenix. Not even on my roster, so no idea who that is on any roster for that matter. From the looks of it, their white jerseys have a ton of different numbers compared to the darks, which was the roster we originally had. So we'll do our best to fight through these. Well, we'll talk about the start of NCI Phoenix round robin. Yesterday, they won against Taichu by a score of 3-2, and then lost to Black Ice by a score of 4-1. Black Ice game was the morning slate. In terms of their statistical leaders for NCI Phoenix, Zoe Zamora, leading point producer, goal, 2 assists. She wears number 15. Aylin Achille, also amongst their top point producers, goal and an assist for 2 points for her. And then Emma Singleton has 1 goal. Neil Achille has a goal, and that's rounding up their scoring and point producing for the time being. Jaden Eliash, netminder, 88.5 save percentage. She's allowed 6 goals, 52 shots. So a quick little summary of NCI Phoenix. Low drive by Achille. Pad save made by the Rinkster netminder Spearoff. So for Rinkster Vibe, this is the team so far in the tournament that's lost 2 in a row. Pama Labeda Golden Knights put up a 9-2 victory against them in the morning, and then a closer battle last night against the Black Biscuit Bandits. 4-2 Bandits won against Rinkster Vibe, so still trying to find their first victory here in the round robin tournament. NCI Phoenix on the attack, but a blind pass goes right to the slot. Picked up by Winkler. Rinkster Vibe on the attack, puck over skated. Achille sends it up the floor. A backhand chance gets turned away. So for statistics for Rinkster Vibe, Beeland with the most points. But a quick rebound goal scored in front by Aylin Achille gives NCI Phoenix a 2-0 lead. Crudale, Fink, Andreassi also having goals so far during the round robin for Rinkster Vibe. And then their netminder, Daniel Spearoff, 0-2 record, 66.7 save percentage. She's allowed 13 goals on 39 shots. NCI Phoenix threatening yet once again. Shot blocker aside by Spiroff. And back the other way, a save made by Jaden Eliash. Puck coughed up right in the front of the Rinkster Vibe net. And a Jewel with the backhander. Spiroff turns aside. NCI Phoenix still threatening. A backdoor feed gets tucked towards the net, and a sprawling save made by Spiroff, who hangs on for a whistle. That's a big save to end the threat here from NCI Phoenix offensively. Controlled by Takamura for Rinkster Vibe. Her shot gets blocked wide of the net. 8:34 remaining first period. 2-0 NCI Phoenix lead. And they got started quick. And really smothering around the front of the net with Daniel Spiroff, the netminder for Rinkster Vibe. Vibe's feeling, gets pressured, throws it to the far wing. Jones collects for NCI Phoenix. You know what, so far today, not too hot of a day. There's Fitzsimmons on the first goal for NCI Phoenix. Ooh, there's a good glove save by Jaden Eliash. Loose puck in front. She makes another save, reaching over to the left-hand side, snatching it with the glove and hanging on for a whistle. Just about at the 7-minute mark. Bonnie Cowell picking up the assist on that first goal. She was our color commentator yesterday for one of the games. Bonnie, really big advocate for the grassroots program up in Redding, California. Said around her radius, though, there's not much rinks outside of that. You got to go several hours in either the north or southern direction to get to another rink. So hopefully it can continue building up in that area. Ooh, nifty stick work by Fink. Rinkster Vibe defense, but can't get a scoring chance through. Returned back up the floor. Rinkster Vibe really getting settled in here after allowing 2 right off the get-go. Puck stolen away and carried up the floor. Aylin Achul drops it. Garrett forced to the corner. Stolen away by Fitzsimmons. Chopped off her stick. Regained by Fitzsimmons. Tried to center. Zamora was hovering in the slot, but it's knocked away to the far boards. Singleton on it. Stripped off her stick. Rinkster Vibe possessing. Andriassi taking off the puck. Rinkster Vibe still controlling though. Backhander on. Eliash makes the save. Rebound finds Fitzsimmons. Breaks it up on a 2-on-1. Fitzsimmons in. Toe drag. Lost on her stick. Shuffled to the slot. Spearoff makes a save on a chance coming in tight from Zamora. This one's moving along fast. 4.5 left of the first period. And puck sent in on Eliash, who makes the save. NCI Phoenix possessing, under 4 to go. Tillemans behind her net. Played off to Achul. And now Keller. To the far side. Keller still fending off pressure. Plays it to the near wing. Tillemans can't get it around the coverage. And it's back to Keller. Keller snapped it towards the net, blocked by traffic in front. That was Phelan who got a stick on it. Puck battle behind the Rinkster Vibe net. Chop to the far boards. And Tillemans works it backwards. Keller up to the near wing. Jones shuffles it down low, but Aylin Achul had it roll off her wheel. And a long stretch pass misses, so it's controlled by Tillemans again. Ooh, Tillemans forced off the puck. This will turn a Rinkster Vibe offensive chance in. Right back on the play is Fitzsimmons, who takes control of the puck. Fitzsimmons keeps it rolling up the floor. Low pass, tried to backdoor it for Zamora, but missed. And a puck scrum between Singleton and looks like Nicholson for Rinkster Vibe. Puck finally worked free. Zamora cut to the net, but blocked away off her stick, and then Fitzsimmons couldn't pick up the loose change. Rinkster Vibe trying to get the gap tightened here before the period ends. A shot right on, stopped by Jaden Eliash. Hangs on for a whistle. Back to action. Thielen pinching in from the near wing. Ran off the puck by Jones. Jones controlling up the floor, drops it. A shot from far out, turned aside by Spuroff. And Rinkster Vibe motoring up the floor. Takamura plays it to the far corner. 20 seconds remaining of the period. Played back to the right wing side. Snapped on, and a save made by Eliash, who hangs on for a whistle. Time expires after the face-off. That'll send us to the intermission with a 2-0 NCI Phoenix lead. We'll be back in just a moment for our second period. You're watching NARCH Finals 2026 from the rinks, Irvine Inline. Welcome back for second period action. NCI Phoenix taking on Rinkster Vibe. Our next game will be the Black Biscuit Bandits taking on Black Ice. Another good tilt, and then that'll be it for our morning slate of the women's games. Zamora for NCI Phoenix. Plays it up the near boards, just out of the reach of Cowell. But she'll collect it off the boards and settle things down. Rinkster vibes Takamura, controlling it in the corner. She gets pinned, but still manages to spring free with the puck. And here comes Takamura up the left wing side. Plays it in between her legs, tries the center, but it hit off the netminder, Jaden Eliash. Zamora far wing, tried an inside out play, couldn't connect it on the move, and it'll send Rinkster Vibe up the floor. Fan shot. Now transitions Singleton. Her shot blocked, and play settles down for a moment. Rinkster Vibe getting good tempo here in the second period, even despite being down 2-0. Good play, Aylin Achul breaks it up in the high slot. Her shot gets blocked. And that transitions Rinkster Vibe up the floor. Izard from the near wing. Her shot's blocked by Singleton. Singleton collects it from the corner. And the puck gets battled behind the net. Tillemans wrestles loose the puck for Singleton, who blindly plays it out. Way too tall for her intended target. And that'll send Phelan up the wall. Her shot rose on her high and wide. And Izard picks it up from the far wing and sends it back. Well, tempo starting to get controlled here by Rinkster Vibe, but still a goose egg up on the boards. Puck brought in on the far wing by Crudale, and a shot on, turned aside by Jaden Eliash. Play worked up the floor by Crudale, fighting through traffic, but she just couldn't get a clean shot on net. Meanwhile, Keller for NCI Phoenix plays it to Emil Achul. Now Achul goes all the way back and settles it up behind her net. Good stick handling move by Fitzsimmons, but she can't get the puck through on a shot. Rinkster Vibe back on transition. Winkler. Sends it back, and with 10 minutes remaining, Rinkster Vibe positions themselves back in their own zone. Mel Achul again back behind her net. Nice little give and go play. Touched up to Zamora. Zamora takes the left wing, centers it, but a lot of gray sweaters there for Rinkster Vibe, and they take possession. Phelan breaks it in, shoots and scores. Rinkster Vibe gets on the board, 2-1 our score. And With all the tempo here in the second, they're able to pot one. Being hassled as Nicholson sends it back. Who's puck collected by Fink. Skates it behind her net. 8.5 left of the second period. Survive threatening again, a backhander sent home, and we're tied. I think it was Crudale who scored the goal. .807 left. It's been all Rinkster vibe here in the second. Oh, another shot sent in and they score. Rinkster Vibe takes the lead 3-2. Off the post and in. And a timeout here for NCI Phoenix to try to settle some things down. Wow, right off the face-off, Rinkster Vibe charging up the floor and just took it with authority. Crudale from Fink on the first goal. Phelan got the second one. And we'll wait on who got that most recent goal. After falling down 2-0, Rinkster Vibe able to storm back and get 3 unanswered goals to take a 3-2 lead. Vibe with possession off the face-off. Phelan from the near wing. Carries around coverage. Forced all the way down low to the corner, and Tillemans takes her up against the glass. And the puck sent all the way back. Chance gets pegged wide of the net. Loose puck collected by NCI Phoenix, and an opportunity for Aylin Achul to settle some things down here and get them back on the right page. Still a lot of hockey left, 6:14 remaining. Fitzsimmons goes across to the far wing, and a shot by Zamora gets turned away by Spearoff. Still fought by Zamora. Can't get it to the slot. Knocked away to the corner. Rinkster Vibe charging back the other way. Drive by Crudale, turned aside. Crudale again on her own puck. Plays it to Winkler. Lost on her. And then NCI Phoenix turns it right over. Puck brought up by Rinkster Vibe, losing a grip on the play was Winkler, taken down. No penalty, of course, on the play. Going back towards the center red. Nicholson plays it back down low. Backhander sit on, stopped by Eliash, who hangs on for a whistle. Four and a half left of the second. 3-2, Rinkster Vibe with the lead. After having a 2-0 deficit to start this game, puck snapped on. Rising shot going wide anyways. Eliash got a piece of it. Puck played behind the net. Crudale tries to fight it loose. Stolen away by NCI Phoenix. And they'll start a rush up the floor. Who can't get anything done with it was Zamora. Trying to break free and get a scoring chance back the other way. We'll have to keep an eye on. They're starting the conversation right now on the NCI Phoenix bench on potentially pulling the goaltender. Puck brought up by Fink. Sends it on. Save made by Eliash, who hangs on for a whistle. Face-off win for NCI Phoenix. Melchul coughed it up, quick centering feed by Takamura. And a stop made by the netminder, Jaden Eliash. Puck stripped away, Fitzsimmons. She's got a Melchul with her. And a drive blocked wide of the net, 3:03 remaining second period. Chance. This is Fink. Work back. Nicholson on it. I'll be honest, I gotta have a talk with whoever created these Rinkster Vibe jerseys. Like, you can't see half of the number. Like, in what world did anyone think that that was a good idea? Fink skates it all the way back behind her own net. 2:07 left. Like, it's been incredibly difficult to figure out who's who on this team. Oh, a net front play, and they score. Zamora on the back door sends it home, and we have a tie game with NCI Phoenix getting back in the driver's seat.
Hey, now we're going back 1-1-2, make sure we steer. Hey, that's the 1-1-2.
Under 2 to go. Keller for NCI Phoenix, reverses for Singleton. Played up to Aylin Achul. Throws a backhander to the slot that's blocked. Punched out to Keller. Coughed it up along the far boards. Turned back the other way. Crudale from the left wing. Brings it in. Shoots and scores. NCI Phoenix surrenders it, and Rinkster Vibe picks up a 4-3 lead with 1:22 remaining. Face-off win for NCI Phoenix. A low shot. Gets tipped just wide. There's a low drive stop made by Eliash. Loose puck to the far boards. NCI Phoenix trying to get the goaltender off so they can get an extra attacker out. Meanwhile, Phelan steps in. Big slap shot save made. And it's held on to by Jaden Eliash. Face off to the left of Eliash. Tillemans bumps it up to the far boards. Now to Fitzsimmons, left wing side. Sidestep, shoots, kick save made by Spuroff. Jaden Eliash to the bench for the extra attacker. 24 seconds remaining. Rinkster Vibe in control 4-3 after trailing 2-0 through the first. Tillemans leaves it. Low drive in front. Save is made. Still loose. Scramble for the puck. Sprawling after it, Danielle Spuroff. She covers and hangs on with 6.2 remaining. And still maintains the lead for Rinkster Vibe.
Amel, line up inside, go straight for the net. Joey, take the face. Alexis, inside, Alexis, inside.
Zamora taking the face off. And it's fallen on by the Rinkster Vibe player. Face off. Won by Rinkster Vibe, pushed to the wall, and that'll run down the clock. Rinkster Vibe comes away with the victory against NCI Phoenix. And that'll finish up our third game of the Women's Pro Division today. We'll take a break and return. We got the Black Biscuit Bandits against Black Ice. Return momentarily. You're watching NARCh Finals 2026 from the rinks, Irvine Inline. Sweaters. Blake Bolden starts it off with a low wrist shot that's turned aside. Black Ice wearing their powder blues. Meller in net for Black Ice. Letang in net for Black Biscuit. And puck currently controlled by Black Ice. Olsen working it back. We'll start giving you the update on each of the teams as we work through the game. Just a minute old as Black Ice moves it up the floor slowly. There's Ace from the right wing. She goes down low to the corner. Coetzee centers and a shot right on. Stop made by Letang. From the corner, a good board battle. Boyard taking authority of the situation. Jumping in is Peterson for the Bandits. Over skating the puck, Coetzee, so it's controlled by the Bandits. All right, Black Biscuit Bandits yesterday. They won 5-1 against RBH. They had a late start. They started at 4 p.m. yesterday, and they'd had a 9 o'clock game that they won 4-2 against Rinkster Vibe. So collectively outscoring the opposition 9-3. And a chance in front. Stopped by Meller. She'll hang on for a whistle. About 2 minutes gone. And that net front play. Crawley falls on the puck. Able to get it to Bolden, who sends a shot on, but doesn't go. Puck nudge loose to the high slot. And Black Ice up the floor. Pass broken up. Goldberg sends it to the left wing side. Bolden to Crawley. And then jumping up on the play, Wagner with a chance. Puck battle behind the net. Worked free for the Bandits, and it's sent all the way to the center red. Peterson from the left wing. Goes to Denon. Stripped off her stick. Black Ice charging back up the floor. Matz from the right wing side. Can't get it through. And Peterson collects for the Bandits. Peterson left wing side. Gets around Piscali. Puck slapped to the far wing. Peterson tracks it backwards. Russ to the near wing. Cross ice feed to Peterson. Was a little bit behind her. I think it hit off a body in front. Black Ice moving up the floor. Matz ran out of real estate, and her shot hit the side of the net. From the corner, Peterson to the high slot to Wagner. She'll move up the floor. Wagner, they have numbers going back the other way, but her pass too tall for Denon. 1:20 remaining, first period, no score. Black Ice and the Black Biscuit Bandits. Neither one of teams have black on their jerseys. Shot from the far wing, turned aside. I don't think Tara Letang got a piece of it, but she'll reach out with the glove to collect the loose change and hang on for a whistle. So we talked about how the Black Biscuits fared yesterday. 2 wins. And their leading point producer, Claire Peterson, goal, 3 assists. Kelly Nash right behind her. She's got 2 goals and assists. Emily Chase with 3 apples to her name. Those are their top point producers. Talked about how they got a late start yesterday, their first game at 4. So they have this game, and then later at 8:05 tonight, Black Biscuit against Rinkster Factory team. That'll conclude their round robin score. Wilson trying to bring it through coverage, can't. She's angled off the puck. And Bolden possesses behind her own net. She leaves it. J.C. Kuhlman, reverse for Bolden. Whipped around far side. Meralt stripped to the puck. Coetzee controlling from the corner. Leasing Coetzee has it ripped away by Bolden, who plays it up the near wing. J.C. Kuhlman couldn't corral the puck, and it's cleared back to the Bandits' goal line. Centering feed stolen away by Peterson on the back check. She'll blaze up the left wing side. Working against Boyard on the back check. There's a low drive, kicked aside by Meller. All the way back to Chase for the Bandits. She went up to Cadro trying to return feed, and it's blocked by Black Ice's coverage. And a puck battle ensues. That's controlled by the Bandits. Peterson behind her net. Try to rush up the floor, broken up. An opportunity back the other way for Matz. In tight, she shoots, misses wide. Had Letang sprawling. Meanwhile, puck brought back the other way. Nash for Black Biscuit plays it to the wing, and a chance for Crawley. Doesn't go, beg your pardon, that was Kedra. Bandits win a puck battle, but a pass to the high slot stolen away by Black Ice. Coetzee from the right wing. Down around Bolden, but she's forced to the corner, and then Bolden sandwiches her up against the corner. Bolden fishes it free. Nash far boards. He goes to Bolden. Bolden shot blocked. Good back checking by Coetzee. Puck recovered by Rust, but unsuccessful on an offensive opportunity. Under 8 to go. Black Ice yesterday had a 4-1 victory against NCI Phoenix, and then a 3-1 loss to the Rinkster Factory team. Puck controlled by Meralt, breaks it in, shoots, no good. Nealer knocked it away, and it's Black Ice with puck possession. To the near side, lots of speed by Olsen. Breaks it in, shoots wide far side. Puck carries up the wall and controlled by Goldberg. To the near side, Peterson. Back to Goldberg. Backhander on, save made. Rebounds loose and controlled by Black Ice's Olsen. Almost had her pocket picked by Goldberg. Instead slapped to the near boards. 6:38 left. Bolden protecting the puck. Skates behind her net and then gets challenged by Matz. Will pass to the high slot for Ace. Got blocked. This will send an opportunity for Denon up the floor. She's behind the net. Still with it, trying to move away from Hacks and Wax. Goes back to the far point for Rust. Makes a move, sends it to the wing, and Wagner's chance finds its way through. She scores. 1-0 Black Biscuit Bandits. Wagner's second of the tournament. And after the face-off, good standstill for puck possession. Worked free, favoring the Bandits, charging up J.C. Kuhlman. And boy, Bandits right back at it again. Rust to Kuhlman. Played it straight up the gut on a blind pass, and it's taken by Black Ice. Black Ice's Coetzee had the puck disagree with her, and it's returned back up the floor. Meralt goes across to the right wing side. A chance on is stopped. And here comes Black Ice, lots of speed. Boyard centers it, and a shot by Rocher doesn't connect. Rocher on her own rebound. Rocher again with it. Breaks it in, shoots, and a stop is made. Puck still loose in front, finally collected by Letang, who hangs on for a whistle. Face off to the right of Letang. Sent back towards the Black Ice goal line. Lemus after it. Good body up on that far wing. Bandits take puck possession with Kedra getting physical on the wall for the loose puck. Almost threaded in by Nash. Meanwhile, it's played back. Chase to the near side for Bolden. Back to Chase. Under 4 to go. Wagner, the only goal so far. Bolden goes to Chase. Chase got a pass that got away from Bolden, but it actually worked out in favor of the Bandits. Kedra leads a charge in with a chance right on. Turned aside by Mueller. Loose puck. Finds the stick of Rust. She charges in from the left wing, and a backhander misses wide. Kedra from the corner goes back. It's controlled by Peterson. Outlet up to Rust. Puck's rolling on her, so she'll go back to Peterson. Gets around 2, finds a seam in the slot. She shoots and scores. Peterson, low stick side, gets the Bandits a 2-0 lead. Her second of the tournament. 5th point, leading the Bandits in points. In a goal where generally shooters aren't looking. And she positioned that perfectly. Puck didn't even leave the floor, and that's exactly what she wanted. Had no intent of going up high, and it completely fooled Mueller. Natalie was looking for a shot up high, especially when you have a player like Peterson closing in on you from the slot. Meralt for the Bandits with 2:39 left. Peterson gets some separation from the powder blue jerseys. Aggressive forecheck coming for Black Ice. Worked up the near wall. More puck battles. Ace works it free for Black Ice. Got a little bit of help on the scrum. And a snapshot from the left wing misses high over the net. And it's collected by Wagner, who has one of the 2 goals, the first one for the Bandits. She surrenders possession. Oh, and the puck rolling right along the center line. Collected by Olsen. Settles it down for Matz. Then reverses for Olsen. This will be it for the morning games for the women's. There's a low drive, patted aside, rebound. Another save by Letang. Puck fought to the far boards. A battle won away by Konixx. And then regained by Bolden. Chops it up the wall to herself. And then reverses. But Konixx stays strong on the puck and works it free. Carries it in for black ice. Konixx shoots. And a save is made by Letang, who hangs on with 35 seconds remaining. So we'll have a break in the women's action. After running off 4 straight, we'll pick it back up again at 4 p.m. RBH and Rinkster Factory. Rinkster Factory did not play this morning, so good chance for them to sleep in. And then Pama and NCI Phoenix, Rinkster Vibe and Black Ice, Freeze Haichu, and it'll close out at 8:05 Black Bandits against the Rinkster Factory team. 15 seconds remaining in this first stanza. Black Ice with one more go. Feed to the near side. Ace connects it to Rocher with a chance. Letang the save. And that'll run down the period. Oof. Last second effort. J.C. Kuhlman almost put one through an unsuspecting Natalie Mueller, but she made a pad save at the last second as the horn sounded. We'll take a break, 2-0. It's a lead for the Black Biscuit Bandits. We'll return in just a moment for the second. You're watching NARCh Finals 2026 from the Rink's Irvine End Line. Back to action. Black Ice taking control off the face-off. Rocher from the right wing. Her shot is blockered aside by Tara Letang, who hangs on. Black Ice really up the tempo here, and they picked it right back up where they left off in the first. They've had a majority of the chances here out of the past 4 or 5 shifts. A heavy majority. The scoring, Mara Wagner, an unassisted goal. Opened up our score sheet at 5:51, and then 3 minutes, Claire Peterson from Regan Rust. That's been it. Puck in the corner. Finally worked free. Bolden knocks it away with her skate. Goes right to Konixx, though. Poked off her stick. And a shot by Rocher zooms wide of the net. Check that. That was Boyard. Konixx again on it. Fades behind the net. Pass to the slot gets blocked. Coetzee then sends a soft one on. It was partially blocked, and Bolden muscles it down the rink, allowing the Bandits to get a change. They were out there for over a minute and a half. So a wise play to get a wholesale line change. Rocher for Black Ice. Gets away from coverage, takes the right wing. Rocher moves in, shoots. And I think getting a piece of it was Letang. It's back out to the point for Olsen. Traded near side. Piscali. Went down low, back to Olsen. Olsen shoots and scores. Black Ice on the board. 3 minutes, 3 seconds into the second. And a 2-1 game. That's Olsen's first of the round robins. She's only had an assist to her name to this point. Bandits looking for a response shift after allowing a goal. Owning puck possession at center red as Chase goes to the far wing. Quickly down low for Kedra. Back out top to Chase. To the far wing, Nash. Put it towards the net, but knocked away to the corner. Olsen looking around. Plays it off the far boards. All the way down into the offensive zone, but out of the reach of Mats. Uncharacteristic Black Ice play there. It's jarred down the floor. Nice little inside-out move, but Crawley played it off the back of the net and then gets flattened down to the rink by Ace. Pearson for the Bandits. Hands it off to Meralt from the left wing side. A low drive missing wide of the net. Collected by Denon. Check that, that's Crawley. She gets it free for Peterson. Now to Bolden, back to Peterson. She'll take the right wing. A pass gets blocked. And a loose puck for Piscali. Takes it off the right wing. Gets challenged by two different purple sweaters. And then it's coughed up. Roger in the slot. Shoots, and a save made by Letang. Bolden on the loose puck. Plays it to the corner. Puck stolen by Roger. Backhanded in front of the net, and Black Ice scores. Over the shoulder of Letang, and we're tied at 2. What a backhander. And that was Mats who scored the goal. Bandits are playing a little reckless in their own zone and paid the price. So first Olsen from Mats. Mats scores to tie it up. 2-point game for her already. And we're clean even again. The Bandits had a 2-0 lead. And now Chase taking the puck up from the left wing. Can't cut to the slot. Broken up by the Black Ice defense. Black Ice scurrying up the floor. Boyard caught up to from behind. Chopped away off her stick. And a nice move by Chase to get a seam up the floor. Plays it to the far wing for Denon. Denon left wing shoots. And a save made by Nealer, who hangs on for a whistle. 9:47 left. So first it was Wagner for the Bandits, then Peterson. Olsen for Black Ice here in the second from Mats. And then Mats from Rocher to tie the game up at 2. Claire Peterson's goal assisted by Regan Rust. Meralt for the Bandits. Forced the blind pass. Coetzee intercepts, sends a shot on net. That's turned away. Meralt again, curls behind the net, feeds it to the corner for J.C. Kuhlman. Back behind for Peterson. She's pressured on the forecheck. Boy, it's crazy the momentum and how this game has turned, and it's slowly turned back favoring Black Ice. And it was the Bandits early that completely controlled the game. They were settling into their style. Black Ice could not settle into anything at all in the first period, and now it's Black Ice owning the game, owning the tempo, forechecking, creating turnovers, and making the Bandits play a poor game. 8:20 remaining. Coetzee around one. Can't get around another. She's forced to chase the puck down to the near wing, and it's played back for Ace. Ace to the far wing. Double teamed Olsen far boards. Stripped to the puck. Kedra takes it in on the attack. Left along the near wing, but Olsen jabs it away to the corner. She's followed up from behind by Kedra. Bumped up to the near wing. And Max sends it up the floor. Hit off of a body and went to Ace. He gets driven up against the wall. And it's swept backwards, but stealing it Nash. Runs up the floor, gets around coverage, low back door shot, but just missing that far post. That was a good idea on the shot because Neeler was coming near post and had no chance to get that on that far wing. Under 7 to go, second period, 2-2. After the Bandits once held a 2-0 lead. Peterson, outlet feed broken up. Ace charging up the floor, crossover to the far wing. It's Ace again who picks up the loose puck. Tried to reverse, Peterson with a stick lift. Jams the puck back towards the Black Ice floor. And the puck collected by Nash, but then stripped off her stick by Ace. Check that, that's Mats. Mats from the right wing. Backhander sent wide, carries up the half wall. Bandits back with possession, it's Peterson. Fed up to Crawley. She threw a blind one towards the back door. No one's there. It's back to Crawley. One-timer. Save is made. Loose puck. Goldberg goes backwards. Russ fading. Skates behind her net. Pass up to the near wing. Goldberg catches it right in front of the Black Ice bench. Gets spun off the puck by Olsen. And it's worked free to the far wing. Boyard gets hooked, and there'll be a penalty. Officially called a hold. And to the box will go Rust. Power play opportunity for Black Ice, and a big one. This could be the game here. 5:22 left. Still a lot of time, though. Watching the NARCh Women's Pro Division here at the 2026 NARCh Finals. We're live from the Rinks Irvine end line. Black Ice really needing a victory, coming in 1-1. They have not had a power play goal in round robin play yet. The drive from the far wing, save is made by Letang, who hangs on. 1:02 left of the holding infraction to Rust. Face-off gets cleared down the rink. Rocher after it.
You're okay, let's go. Carry it up first.
Rocher sets up the power play. She's quarterbacking the unit. Tries a shot that's blocked out of play. Not sure if that caught a piece of the netminder Letang or not, but we'll have a face-off that'll head off to the right of the netminder Letang. Face-off win for Black Ice. Half a minute left of their power play. Rocher to Coetzee, back to Rocher. Rocher tried to force it down low. It's blocked and cleared. And that should run down the power play. Rocher, long stretcher. Penalty box door is open. And we are back even with 3:45 remaining. Rocher at the red line with the puck. Puck played to Ace. Ace takes the right wing. Bumps it down low, and a quick one-timer misses wide. 3:18 left of the game. 2-2 the score. Ace again on it, plays it backwards. Forecheck coming hard. Jesse Kuhlman for the Bandits applying pressure. Rocher gets away from her. Kuhlman stays strong on the back check on her though. Steals the puck, and here comes Jesse Kuhlman. And it's caught up to again though by Rocher. She'll launch it up to the near wing for Coetzee. Breaks it in left wing side, shoots a blocker saved by Letang. And Black Ice controlling again, it's sent all the way back. And Lemus fetches it in her own zone. Olsen for Black Ice to Lemus. Loved an outlet feed. Turned over. Bandits, ooh, with a chance. Nash overskates the puck, and then it's just flipped towards the net, missing wide. 2:02 remaining. Second period, 2-2 the score. Twos are wild. Puck disrupted. Boyard takes it up. A backhand feed, too tall for Coetzee. Coetzee collects in the corner, ran up against the glass by Peterson. And then in steps Boyard. And a standstill as player was on the puck, so they'll blow the play dead. 1:40 remaining, 2-2 the score. And we'll have a timeout. So that'll give us a chance here to catch up on the scoring that's occurred so far. Wagner scored an unassisted goal for the Bandits. Then Claire Peterson from Rust. That would conclude the scoring in the first. Second been owned by Black Ice. Olsen from Mats. And then Mats from Rocher. .140 remaining. And then for the games later today, Black Ice taking on Rinkster Vibe at 5:30 at the Quarry Rink. We'll have that call for you. And Black Biscuit Bandits against Rinkster Factory Team will be at 8:05 at the Casey Rink. Coming up next, we'll jump into our NARCh Pro Men's slate of games. Start off with Pama Labeda Gold Knights against the Rinkster Scorpions. Face-off win by the Bandits. Bolden plays it up the near wall. Nash couldn't get it away from the oncoming blue sweaters, controlled by Rocher. He's been a key cog here in this second period. Rocher displaying great puck possession. It's hacked off the puck, taken by Bolden. Up the near wall to Chase. Goes across to Nash. Nash to the high slot, fights off bodies, keeps puck, and goes back for Meralt. 51 seconds remaining. Meralt almost coughed it up. Gets a little help from Crawley, but still stolen. And a shot by Boyard, turned away. 38 seconds left. Boy, skating backwards and controlling the puck. I've seen it time and again here in the Women's Pro Division. Too many turnovers. Just turn your body and skate all the way back behind the net. You're flat-footed, giving the puck away to somebody who's coming on you full head of steam. Puck squirts loose to Ace. 20 seconds left. Ace plays it up to the near boards for Coetzee. Goes across Rocher to Coetzee. She shoots, and a blocker saved by Letang on the near post. 6 seconds left. Puck battle in the corner of the Bandit zone. Played out. Rocher shoots, blocked wide, and a run down the clock. 2-2, a final between these two teams, Black Ice and the Black Biscuit Bandits. What a tilt, what a game. And we will hope to see these two teams battle it out again. I could have watched that game for as long as it took to settle the score, but here we are in the round robins. We might have that in the playoffs. These two teams have 2 more games to go. Black Ice now 1-1-1 during the round robin, and the Bandits 2-0-1. Take a break. We'll have our Men's Pro Division coming your way next. You're watching NARCh Finals 2026 here at the Rinks Irvine Inline. Post, 6 seconds left. Puck battle in the corner of the Bandit zone. Played out. Rocher shoots, blocked wide, and a run down the clock. 2. We're underway for men's pro finals division. Welcome inside the Rinkster Irvine inline. It's Pama Labeda Golden Knights against the Rinkster Scorpions. Scouring in net for the Scorpions. And it is Taylor in net for Pama. Pama wearing their blues, Scorpions wearing their whites. For Pama, it's the blue sweater with gray trim. And for the Scorpions, white with purple and red trim on their sweaters. Scorpions controlling early. Rivera behind the net. Pama forechecking hard. Kyle on the loose puck. Goes to Mayhew. His low drive doesn't work. Missing wide of the net. Now it's out to Kevin Mooney. To Kyle. His chance no good. And Scorpions come away with it. Scorpions have to be very precise with their play. Puck picked off. Kyle to Mooney. And Kyle to Kyle technically doesn't work. Mayhew leaves it. Kevin Mooney down low. Deflected in by Kyle Mooney. 1-0 Pama. That's hard to stop. Don Carter collecting the puck after it trickled away. Stripped away. Shetland brings it in. Shoots. Taylor the save. Robinson to Carter. Back to Robinson. Bumped up to No. Carries it to the high slot. His shot's blocked wide. Carter whips it back. Carter, high slot, low wrist shot, stick to side, scroll around with the save. Tried to go back to Savage, eludes him, and it's Gonzalez. Up to Seamer, takes the left wing. He shoots, another save made. Flops in the corner. Scorpions on possession. Stripped away by Gonzalez behind his own net. Plays it to Savage. Oops, Savage dropped it. Finally rolling up to collect. Boys Cotton. Loose puck along the near board. Seamer gets there. Up to Savage. Cross for Gonzalez. Blasted around the near boards, blind play. Collected by Lazzaroni, but stripped away by Seamer. Blazes up the left wing, tries to center, blocked away. Cotton to Seamer. Oh, Seamer lost it in his feet. Getting bodied up, and it's stolen away by Villio. Cade Villio from the left wing. He shoots, save made by Taylor. Hangs on for a whistle. Well, for the Rinkster Scorpions, we'll catch you up on how they've unfolded first. We're 5 gone already in the first period. Pama leading by a score of 1-0. So Rinkster Scorpions tied the OC Blades 3-3 after falling down 3-0, by the way, in the first. Able to battle back and grab themselves a tie. Scorpions player got bumped, fell down to the ice. You can hear the Scorpions bench in front of me wanting to call. And the Scorpions lost to Black Ice 8-5 in the night game. High-scoring affair. Shetland works it free. Slapped away by Mayhew. Up to Kevin Mooney. Mooney goes across. Shetland intercepts off the wall. Carries it down and rims it around to the near side. Jake carries it behind the net for the Scorpions. Leaves it for Chavera. Kyle forechecking as well as Kyle Mooney. Scorpions doing a great job of eluding the pressure. And now Kevin Mooney aggressive on the forecheck. Puck sent to the slot, intercepted. That'll send Elijah Villio up the floor. Spin around shot on the backhand. Clay Taylor makes the save. Elijah Villio back on the puck. Villio from the left wing, hassled by No. Able to guard the puck. And Villio goes backwards. 8:05 remaining. The shot trickles on. Taylor makes the save. Gloves it up and hangs on. So Alex Grace, Anthony Lazzaroni, and Tyler Shetland, all with 2 goals so far during the round robin. Elijah Villio with 2 helpers. Chavera goal. LG with a helper. Trent Villio with a helper. And that runs down their stat line. There's a drive from out top. Taylor makes the save. Had a chance from Elijah Villio, and a Blues puck collected by Grace. Villio breaks it up from the wing. A shot by Bradford, save made by Taylor. Loose puck to the corner. Squirts to the slot, misses everybody, and No picks it up off the near wing. He'll go across the Cadiz, shoots, hits the side of the net. Loose puck taken by Grace. After Pama got off to a blazing 1-0 lead, Scorpions great response here after allowing one. Hard to play behind against Pama, but they're doing it right now. Here's Cadiz, breaks it in, stutter steps, hands it off to the wing. Don Carter shoots, and it is stopped and out of play. All right, so we've talked about the Rinkster Scorpions. Well, how about Pama? Pama beat Black Ice by a score of 6-5. Meanwhile, Clay Taylor's equipment needs some readjusting, so that'll give us some time to catch up. But Pama won 6-5 against Black Ice yesterday. Real good game. Pama was trailing 5-4 with under a minute to go and scored 2 goals within the last 33 seconds to take the victory. So they got the target on their back, of course. And then the OC Blades tied Pama last night. You could throw all the woulda, coulda, shouldas out there, but had Black Ice held on to that lead, Pama would be starting off day 2 0-1-1, winless day 1. But they're able to come back and win against, not only come back and win against the Black Ice team, but last night the Toro OC Blades got off to a 5-0 victory, a 5-0 lead, trying to sail to the victory, but then 5 unanswered goals from Pama concluded the scoring to force the tie. Pama answering the bell right off the face-off, and John Seymour scores to make it a 2-0 game, under 7 to go of the first. So you have goals from Seymour and Kyle Mooney. Leading point producers, Kevin Mooney has 3 goals entering the game. And keep in mind, as I'm laying out these stats for you, all entering the game. Kevin Mooney, 3 goals, 1 assist for 4 points. Kyle Mayhew, 2 goals, 2 assists for 4 points. John Seymour just picked up his 3rd goal of the round robin. He's got 3-1-4. Kyle Mooney, just talked about him having a goal. 3rd of the tournament. Alex Kyle, 2 helpers. Cadiz, 2 helpers. And individual efforts from Carter, Nolan Savage. Blake Taylor, who's in net, save percentage 70.6, stopping 12 of 17, I beg your pardon. Under 6 to go. 2-1 lead for Pama. Scorpions holding their own, had some good scoring chances. Best one coming from Elijah Villio. Here's Mooney from the near wing. He shoots. Save is made. An unsure save, but it was a save. Five and a half left of the first period. Kyle Mooney. Kyle Mooney, high slot. Drops it back, Mayhew. Head of steam towards the net. He shoots right on. And a save made. Roran makes the stop and hangs on for a whistle. Puck will drop to his right. Mayhew moves it to the near wing. Kevin Mooney drops it for Kyle. Forward battle ensues on the near wall. Shetland grabs control of it after it got poked loose. Mooney recaptures to Kyle, fans on the one-timer, and Shetland carries it back the other way. Feeds it to the near wing. Let's work back into the Scorpion zone. Rush on the floor, Grace after it. Tried to set it off the far wall, hit off a body and went out of play to give us a stop. 4:14 remaining on the first 2-0 lead for Pama. Pama settles it up. Robinson to Cadiz. Move to no. And it goes across to Robinson. Puck battle behind the Scorpions net. Nudge free for Carter, but he's forced to the wall. Carter reverses. No, forced backwards. Still manages puck possession. Reverses to Savage. And drops it back for Carter. Cadiz to Carter. To No on the left wing side. 3 minutes left of the first period. No shoots. Ooh, went right in between the legs of Elijah Villio and over the net. Puck had eyes, but just not accurate enough to tuck under the bar. Going it for Pama. Took a stick and then wiped down along the post. Faceoff will drop at center because of it. Faceoff possessed by Pama. Konixx goes back for Savage. Savage gets bumped on the forecheck. Seamer helping out back there. Scorpions bringing it hard right now. And the puck's sent all the way back to Chavera. Scorpions playing a patient game under 2 to go. Period 1. From the left wing, a shot ripped wide. Collected off the near boards by Dix. Trying to stick handle his way to the slot. Stripped away, bumped up to Seamer. Seamer ran off the puck by Dix. Sent back to the Pama zone. Taylor comes out and bumps it to Savage. Goes behind the net to Kyle Mooney. Up the near wing for Kyle. To Mayhew. Mayhew and shoots and scores. 3-0 Pama. That's a tough blow there for the Scorpions. Just came off of a really good shift. Face-off win goes to Shetland. Hits the brakes, hassled by Mooney. Goes to Mayhew. Mayhew blazing up right wing side to the forehand. He shoots, save made. And no extra chance coming. Shetland for the Scorpions. Under 40 seconds remaining. Oh, broken stick. Scorpions just can't catch a break. Pass to Alex Kyle out of his reach. Snatched up by Bradford. Brings it in. He shoots. Taylor makes the save. And the puck stretched down the floor to Mooney. Kevin and Kyle trade passes. Puck stolen away. It's Bradford again. He's in the clear. Hands it off to the near wing. Grace a chance. No good as time expires. And man, the Scorpions giving it a quick go there. 2 good chances in the last minute of the game. The period, I should say. Take a break and return. We'll be back for the second in just a moment. You're watching the 2026 NARCh Finals Pro Division Round Robin play. Second period action we go. A little goaltender switch here for the Scorpions. Scorpions traveling right to the left. They got their whites on trimmed in purple, and Pama wearing their blues trimmed in gray. A little bit of white in there as well. Here's Cadiz. To know, he shoots. It's blocked. Bradford gets it for the Scorpions. Oh, he reversed blindly. Glove down by Robinson, handed off to Cadiz. Pulls back to the boards, return to Robinson, right back to Cadiz. Good heads-up play by Robinson. He knew he didn't have space, and now it's off to No. No tried to reset, stolen away. Bradford breaks it up one-on-one. Rising shot, Taylor the stop. No to Cadiz, right back to No. From the high slide, he protects the puck. Left it for Cadiz. Unintentional. Cadiz to the corner. Stripped of the puck by Chavera. And chopped off the far boards. Scorpions threatening with 13:23 left, and a reset for Dix back in his own zone. Italian net for Rinkster Scorpions. So coming at cold, and there's a big pad save that he turns aside to the near post. And a lot of speed for Lazzaroni up the left wing. Tried a shot that was blocked. Konixx didn't even allow him to get a follow through on it. Seamer went across to Gonzalez on the return play. Missed, and here come the Scorpions back the other way. Dix again from the left wing. Settles the puck down, watched by Gonzalez. Savage gives him a shoulder. Bumps it up to Gonzalez. Gonzalez reloads while Pama gets a line change. Nothing. Pama with the lead, settling up behind the net. Konixx just waiting for something to develop. Played off to Kyle, but he couldn't control the puck off the near boards. He was trying to curl and just ran out of space. Puck moved off to the far wall. Mayhew bumps it up to Kevin Mooney. Left for Kyle. Return to Kevin. Shoots and a save is made. Cantali doing a great job measuring up to the chance, and he's got to be flawless. But here's Kevin Mooney moving in untouched. He fans on the puck. And it's worked up by Trent Villio. Played it to Lazzaroni, and his shot stopped by Clay Taylor. Puck bump back to Trent Villio. And all the way back resetting is the Scorpions. 10.5 left of the second. Working himself away from space was Elijah Villio. All the way up the floor, couldn't funnel it to the slot, stolen away. And Kyle Mayhew races up the floor. Mayhew, he's got a seam in the slot. He shoots and a save is made. And Cantali hangs on for a whistle. Travis Note taking the puck to the right wing. Centers it, one-timer. Carter rings off iron. And Chavera for the Scorpions plays it to the right wing. Ooh, a low return feed gets poked out of play. 9:22 remaining of the second. 3-0 lead for Pama. Robinson for Pama. Moves it behind the net. Carter to No. Boy, puck just not agreeing with him. No goes to Robinson. 8:45 left of the second. Now to Carter. Behind the net. Cadiz up to the near wing. No, carries it behind the Scorpions net. Slams on the brakes, tries to center for Carter. He's guarded. Puck worked loose for the Scorpions. Cade Villio takes it all the way down low. He's forced to the boards. And it's returned to the stick of Pama. Cadiz hands it off to No from the left wing. No to the high slot, guarded. Leaves it for Savage. He's got a seam, shoots, and a kick save. Stefano Cantali doing a great job in net. And again, said he had to be perfect, and he is. Brought up by the Scorpions. With pucks knuckling every which way. It is just not working right now for either team. Collision along the near board. Sees Pama grab control of the puck behind their own net. Under 8 to go of the second. 3-0 Pama with the lead. Seamer from the right wing side. Goes inside out. Nice move. He shoots and a save is made. Whistle stops our action. Net got knocked off the line. So scoring started with Kyle Mooney from Kevin Mooney. 1 minute and 42 seconds in. Kyle Mayhew from Alex Kyle. And then I did not write down who scored the third one for Pama. I can't remember who that was. I want to say Seamer. I thought he had a goal. Yeah, he did. John had a goal. Shot blocked out of play, gave us a stop. Savage goes across to John. Sierra fighting to keep the puck alive. Stripped of the puck. And a chance in on Taylor. Blocker to side. This is Sierra's first shift that I've seen. I was not on hand for the second game against the Toro Sea Blades. But Sierra getting a look here with John Seamer. Seamer goes behind the net. Puck was handed off to Mayhew, sent a shot wide. Now it's Alex Kyle to Kyle Mooney. Kyle Mooney steps up from the slot, a shot block. Kevin jumps in to grab the puck. Mooney brothers working it around perimeter. Now Kyle shoots, blocked in front. Credit Chavera with the block. Cross for Kyle Mooney. Left for Mayhew. Now Kevin. Back to Kyle. And Kyle pulls back to the center red. Leaves it for Mayhew. 5:20 left of the second. Kevin to the high slot. Puck rolled off his stick. Controlled by Elijah Villio from the right wing side. Scorpions on the attack. A shot from the far wing. Stopped by Taylor to the boards. Mooney on it. Kyle Mooney. Long stretch feed intended for Kyle, but it's poked away to the corner. Kyle collects. Ooh, nice move by Kevin Mooney to get some space. Tried to center to Kyle, but broken up. Mayhew. Kyle Mooney. Kevin Mooney. Kevin to Alex Kyle. One timer. No good. You can't tell he got a piece of it. Finally, the Scorpions can grab puck possession. Dix had a pass that was behind him, and now the 33s are fighting for the puck. That's Dix and Kyle Mooney. Mooney works it back to No. To Cadiz, to Mayhew. Mayhew overskates the puck. Slams on the brakes and recovers on it. But he's hassled and watched closely by Cade Villio. Throw it over to Cadiz. Cadiz from the left wing. Drops it for No. Shoots. And I think Cantelli got a piece of it. Rolls up the near wall. Cadiz to No. To Cadiz. Uh-oh, dropped it back for Carter, but Scorpions need a change. 3:04 left of the second. Pama leads 3-0. Robinson down the right wall for No. The stick handling move, puck rolled off him, but recovers. No, shovels it to the back door, but knocked away by the Scorpions' defense. And that'll transition them on the attack. There's a drive from the left wing. Taylor, the save, falls on the rebound and covers and hangs on for a whistle. .239 remaining. Chivera goes back. Uh-oh. Trent Villio was skating backwards. I just talked about this in the women's pro game. There's been way too many occasions in this tournament where players skating backwards in their own zone and simply loses the puck to the team on the forecheck. Seamer, saucer pass to Gonzalez. A shot on. Stop is made. Shetland with 2:08 left. Went to the high slot, fanned on a shot, stolen by Savage. And he plays it back. Conant and Gonzalez. Sometimes at quick glance, tough to see apart between the 17 and 11 if you're looking at them within a heartbeat. Both sturdy players back on that possession game for Pama. 1:34 left, second period. 3-0, Pama with the lead. Savage from the left side. Drops it back. Conant settles it up behind the net. And Pama just content winding down the clock. Conant carries it out from the left wing. Plays it to Gonzalez and then back to Seamer. Seamer throws it to the near corner. Foot race for the puck. Gonzalez wins it to Mayhew. Bumps it behind the net for Seamer, 22 left. Seamer comes out from behind his net. And then goes backwards for Mayhew. It'll run down the clock. I'll tell you one thing about the Scorpions. They just continue to get better as this tournament moves along. I saw them in game one against the Blades. Not a good first period. That was a really good game that they put up against Pama. Got to tip your cap to them. They stood tall up against the Pama Labeda Golden Knights. So 3-0. Pama wins. It's their second victory of the round robin. They go 2-1. Scorpions catch a really tough round robin. And after starting off with a tie against the OC Blades 3-3, they lost to Black Ice last night 8-5. They remain winless. So they are 0-2-1 with this 3-0 loss to the Pama Labeda Golden Knights. We'll take a break and return. More pro action coming your way. Be back in just a moment. This is NARCh Finals 2026 from the rinks, Irvine Inline.
See, I'm a maniac who ain't spraying gas. I'm just crazy at saying raps. This ain't no tracks.
Welcome back into the NARCh Pro live stream. Jeremy Ellis clocking in for day number 2 here from the rinks in Irvine, California. We've got a good one on tap. It's the OC Blades, who had an exciting game, 5-5 tie with the Pama Labeda Golden Knights. They are going to be taking on Unify Black Ice here from the core rink at the rinks in Irvine. This is the 3rd game for both teams here. And Black Ice, and there's PJ DiMartino. He was not here yesterday. He's here today. And just like that, he gets a starting nod and gets a shot that deflects off the wall and gloved there by the goaltender for the Blades. That is Kevin Dwyer in between the pipes. So good to see Dweezy in there. So DiMartino almost jumped the gun against one of the Blades players off the face-off there. Face-off controlled by the Blades, and they have it back behind their own net. That's Hughes. Hughes had a big breakaway goal right out of the penalty box in that game against the Golden Knights last night. Golden Knights stormed back from a 5-0 deficit to tie things up, and did so late in the hockey game with about 5 seconds left. Here's the Blades now looking for their first chance of the game. Nowick has it in the corner. He battles there with Kraft. It's taken by Chavera. Chavera back to DiMartino. DiMartino tried to twist it away. It's stolen there by Nowick. Nowick looking to control. Slams on the brakes, trying to elude Kraft. The exchange in the corner. And the puck taken back over by Piscali and Black Ice. Blades will take the opportunity to make changes. Kraft heads to the bench as well for Black Ice. Chavero sends it back to DiMartino. DiMartino makes a move down the right side, gets a step, walking in, circling the net, almost put it off the goaltender Dwyer. He had to be careful there. Maxwell with it for the Blades. Dangerous pass, almost intercepted by Baldwin. And the Blades will control it back into their own zone. That was Minahan sending it back. Baldwin applying some forecheck pressure there. And here's a 2-on-1 now for the Blades. Pass up ahead, and it just passed the reach of Clark, who couldn't find the handle. Baumgarten out on the floor for the first time for the Black Ice, has it in his own zone. Here goes Gerger. Gerger gets a screen in front, shoots one that goes off the post. Blades control. Have it in the offensive zone. Now we'll regroup. Sturbu doesn't like what he sees, so he retreats. Behind his own net to Maxwell. Maxwell circling up the right side. Working from left to right, controlling the puck nicely. Back into their own zone to Hughes. Here's a chance now for Hughes. Hughes shooting, and it goes off the goaltender. Machinsky, I won't say he had a rough game last night, but somewhat uncharacteristic of him. Their win last night, not the lockdown defensive game that we're used to seeing out of a Black Ice club. There's a pass that goes. It's going to get past. Machinsky way out of his net to play it. Sauces it up top. Now here's a chance. Skylar Horse shoots one, and it goes off the helmet of Machinsky wide of the net. Hughes has it back in his own zone now. Long pass up ahead. Hoare has it. Hoare skips it along the boards all the way back into his own zone. Giving chase back there is Soper. Cal Soper behind the back pass to Hughes. Hughes, nifty little feed in tight. Gasso trying to shield the puck away from Kraft, and Kraft picks it clean from his stick. Pass up ahead to Chavira. Eton over to Kraft. Kraft steps into a shot that goes high and wide. Puck gets cleared out and almost smoked right into the bench. And almost hit head coach Jason Miro right there as he was standing over the wall. So puck out of play will be a whistle with 10 minutes remaining here in period number 1. Puck squirts back into the blade zone. They'll have it there. Still looking for something to get set up. And now Sturbu back behind his own net. Baumgarten pestering him there. Now the Blades will look to attack. Gasso slams it on the wall. It's picked back up by the Blades. There's a shot, scores! What a nifty little move! And the Blades get on the board first. A great move there by Hreshik. And he's able to put it past the goaltender Machinsky on the short side. And the Blades have the early 1-0 lead with 9:11 left. 3-1. So the Blades on the board first. So this isn't your grandpa's Black Ice team that like to keep games in the 2-1 variety. They've been running and gunning, and as a result, it's been of the high scoring type. Baldwin tried to get nifty with a pass, and it goes back to the Blades now in their own zone. No exchanges. Minahan back onto the floor now for the Blades. Just out on the floor, Clark has it. Here comes Minahan with it. He's got some speed, working to the left. Picked up a little bit of a screen there. Centering pass. Now it's up ahead to Baldwin. Baldwin with some speed, working up the left side. He's got space, steps into a shot, and that one's deflected wide of the net. Here's Pascali right in front. Shot there, nice save by Dwyer off the stick of Baldwin. If you watched the game last night, though, there's one right in front, and all alone was Chucky Baldwin. And this time he makes no mistake as Pascali finds him, and Baldwin goes unmarked on the top of the crease. And he has just tied this game up at 1 apiece with 7:55 left to go here in the first. That's a man you're going to want to keep an eye on at all times. And this time, Baldwin probably had 8 to 10 shots in the game last night. He's already had a couple here today. And that one goes into the net for the first goal for the Black Ice. Puck slapped up the wall, taken there by Gerger, all the way back down into his own zone to Kraft. Machinsky, the Black Ice goaltender, stretching out in his crease behind the play. Kraft lost it in front, now regains control, taken back by Gerger and Black Ice, all the way into his own zone now to DiMartino. DiMartino waiting for some help. Gerger comes away with it. It's a little bit of an envoy there from one of his teammates skating alongside him. That was Schultz. And they're forced to retreat. Here comes DiMartino. Working up the left side. Now going left to right, swinging through the middle. Left it off for Chavira, stolen back by the Blades. They got a 3-on-2 here. There's a pass right out in front. Hoare slaps one in front. Twisted shot goes right in. Hoare tries to put it. Now it's taken by Maxwell, and he jams it all the way back down in his own zone as him and DiMartino came together there. Long pass up ahead, trying to center it in front. Just looking for Hughes. Hughes couldn't find a handle on it. Now DiMartino with it. DiMartino twisted in the corner. He's got Hughes out front. Couldn't get it to him, though. Chavira sheds off a defender. Now he's back the other way. Pass to the near side wall. Baumgarten sent it over there to DiMartino. DiMartino gets muscled off the puck. Now it's a 2-on-1 for the Blades. Here they come the other way. Shot right on Machinsky. Over in a hurry to make the save there. Chavira trying to corral it and start the rush. Chavira makes a move and then overskates. Stolen back now by Sturbu. Sturbu gets a little screen. Sturbu to the right side, looking for an opening, shooting and having it blocked. Baumgarten up ahead, stolen back again by Soper now for the Blades. Good action right now on the Quarry rink. Almost at too many men. Noack able to use his body to shield away Litsko. And now Noack sends it back down to Hughes. Hughes over to Sturbu. Hughes with the puck behind his net in his own zone. Working through the middle of the ice is Hreshik. Hreshik tried to center it back. He overskated it and turns it over now to Chavira and company for the Black Ice. Rutan working through the middle, handing off now to Piscali. Piscali has not missed a step out here, factoring in on numerous goals in the last 2 games, including the assist for the lone goal scored by Baldwin here in this one. Now Piscali trying to escape and get away. Here comes Baldwin, picking it up behind his own net, skating across the center line. Now twisting back to Kraft. Kraft exchanged. Let's go. Now Piscali with it, trying to make a move on Noack. Off to Litsko. Good man-to-man defense here being applied by the Blades as the Black Ice continue to exchange through the middle of the floor. Baldwin's shot is blocked, and it's turned over now to the Blades. This is day 2 of NARCh Pro. We're watching everything here on Hockey Night Insider, brought to you by R&R Productions. Looking for some help. Streaming all of the women's and men's pro games here. There's a chance now. Shot right on, goes wide of the net. Rebound. Tracked down and swatted out to the center of the rink, and that's where Hreshik will pick it up there to Gasso. Gasso leaves it off. Walking in the zone, Minahan. Minahan's centering pass intercepted by Kraft for Black Ice. He twists away, and they've got numbers, but now it's even 3-3 going up the floor. So he chips it back into his own zone, taken there by players come together. Blades bench looking for a penalty, none called. Rebound is tracked down there by Gerger. Gerger able to escape against 2 Blades players, including Hoare. Hoare and Gerger get tied up. There's a shot right on the middle of the slot area, and the whistle is finally blown. The officials talking to the players. The whistle may have blown for the official losing sight of the puck. Saw that. He went over and asked the goaltender Dwyer which faceoff dot he preferred it be on. He said to his left, and therefore that's where it'll be. Faceoff controlled by the Blades. They've done a good job on draws here in this game. Stepping into a shot, that one gets deflected up high and into the netting. So faceoff will be deep inside the black ice zone. Blades control this face-off, and now up ahead to Chavera. Chavera lost the puck to Maxwell. Maxwell not thinking about offense at all, instead sends it back. Soper in front, trying to get a redirect there. Maxwell with a nice steal. Sends it back up top. Maxwell has it. Now he's going to head to the bench. Good job there by Hayden. Hughes has it now for the Blades. Couple players together there over on the wall. They're coming together. Oh, and they look like cousins at a barbecue. Look at that. They're just really, really amorous right now. Oh, I got a couple. Well, that's Schultz for the black ice, and it looks like it was Hershik for the Blades. And if I know anything about Derek Schultz, he's a big coleslaw guy, and I think Hershik is a potato salad guy, and I think anytime you get two of those guys together, it's just not going to work out. Me personally, I like macaroni salad, and I'm willing to die on that hill. You know? Put in the comments what you enjoy. Are you a baked beans guy? I sure as heck am. So coincidental penalties to those two. So those two head to the box with 45.4 left in period number one. Score is tied at 1. Machinsky out speaking with the official. He's having his 2 cents worth. Now black guys control the draw. This is Piscali. Piscali tried to send it up ahead. He was looking for Baumgarten. Baumgarten sends it all the way around the wall, and will come back into the zone to DiMartino. He's got to get on it quickly because Nowick was right there. Now Piscali behind his own net. Piscali up ahead to DiMartino. 22 seconds left to go. Centering pass. Controlled there by Sturbu. Sturbu into the corner to Nowick. Nowick's going to try to tie things up with 14 seconds left. Piscali on him now. Chipped off the wall. Nowick's going to have to hurry to beat Piscali there. He's able to shove it ahead. Gasso gives battle for it. Into the corner now to Piscali. He takes a bump there from Nowick. They come together. Gasso jumps in. We've got 6 players coming together. Everyone talking about the Odyssey being released today, and I know I'm excited about that, as these players are, I'm sure. So those combatants were able to get separated rather quickly. So 15 minutes in the books, and it's 1-1 now. Well, the Blades have been here before. They've had leads that were squandered yesterday against the Golden Knights. Can they get ahead and hold on? Both these teams a good position to move on to the playoffs. Remember, 8 teams make it into the playoffs here in the NARCh Pro Division. Jeremy Ellis from the Rinks in Irvine, California. 2026 NARCh Finals. It's my second day on site. Heard nothing but good things about the event here for the past 2 weeks, and excited as ever to be out here and bringing you all this live action. Remember, everything culminates into the NARCh Pro Final for both men's and women's tomorrow, late afternoon, early evening. So it's going to be excitement. And if you really want to butter your bread with excitement, the over 50 division starts tomorrow as well. So for all of you that are into classic cars, that over 50 division is right there. So both teams will have the short change now here in period number 2. 15 minutes on the clock. Centers are lined up. They're going to get ready to go. Reading some of the comments in the YouTube channel. Smoked brisket, baked beans. Now that, my friend, is living. Here's Pascali. Pascali into the slot, turned away, back to DiMartino. Some great barbecue spots where I'm from in Chicago, and if I can ever get some baked beans with brisket in it, you best believe I'm diving in. DiMartino's passed up ahead to Chavera. Stolen away by Nowick. Back the other way. Chipped up along the boards. Pascali. Deflects right out in front. A steal there, and Nowick had his shot blocked. Dangerous chance. Now a 2-on-1 the other way. Pascali back to DiMartino, and that's stolen there by Hoare, who anticipated the pass. Gassot working 1-on-2. Gassot waiting for some help. Nifty puck move, leave it right off. Oh, and a good stick check there. As walking right in was Minahan, and he couldn't get it away. Now Litsko back the other direction for Black Ice. Litsko walking down the left side. He's going to circle the net. No, slams on the brakes. Thought about the backhand all the way down. Centering pass by Chavera, knocked away. Gassot up ahead. Gassot gets it back. Backhand scores! Gassot! He said cornbread! 2-1 Blades. Gassot, a nifty drive to the net and went upstairs off the backhand. And the Blades regain the lead now, 2-1. Kraft takes the draw for Black Ice. They trail this game for the second time here today. They tied it back up at 1, now trailing 2-1. Here come the Blades the other direction, leaving it off, overskating the puck. Taken back by Black Ice. Looking for a rush. Up ahead, Gerger had it poked away by Dwyer. Now the Blades work at 3-on-2. Maxwell jumping into the play. Left it off there, and overskating it was Minahan. That'll lead to a rush back the other direction for Black Ice. Action picking up here. Gerger's shot steered aside. Now Hughes with it. Hughes trying to protect it. Kraft steals it. All the way back now to Baldwin, working 3-on-3. Baldwin thought about a shot. Over to Kraft. Rips one, and it deflects there off of Minahan, who did a good job of laying out to block that shot. Well, Baumgarten back to Kraft. Kraft waits for personnel changes. Baumgarten up ahead to Pascali. Near side wall now to DiMartino. DiMartino circling around the net, trying to elude 2 defenders. Steps inside the circle, thought about a pass. Instead, he chips it over to the boards and loses it. DiMartino a little too much on that one. Pass up ahead. Blades trying to get something going the other way. Soper overskated it. A couple players go down. DiMartino and a Blades player is tied up. Meanwhile, Pascali steps into a shot and scores! Pascali, unfazed by the extracurriculars taking place behind him, and ties this game up at 2 with 11:37 left. What a shot by Pascali, who has looked every bit the part after not being here at the NARCh Finals for a couple years. I know he had some work commitments, but he has looked as lethal as ever in the 2 games that I've seen for number 93, Billy Pascali. It's hot outside, and it's hot on the floor. Here's another chance between the legs, and that went off the post. And covered by Machinsky. Gasso pulling out all the stops here, as he went between the legs and rang it off the far post. And that had to be close to going across the line and may have skated right across there. But what a move there by Gasso. Kraft had to take it away in the corner. A couple Blades players came together there and ends up on the stick of Kraft on the near side. Over to Chavera. Chavera trying to navigate 2 defenders through the middle and had it stolen away. Exciting 2-2 hockey game taking place here from the corner rink. If you can't be here, then you've got the next best thing. Yours truly and a screen. And we've got all the action here from the 2026 NARCh Finals. These midday games are always a bear on the goaltenders, and we've seen Kevin Dwyer come to the bench a couple times to dry off. Maxwell with the turnover. Let's go walking right in, trying to go to the backhand, and he had his stick lifted, and Dwyer comes away with the save there. 2-2 our score, 10:19 left to go here. Maxwell to the far side wall. Taken by Kraft. Over to Schultz. Schultz back to Kraft now. Kraft shot deflects over the net, bodies off a whore. In front, deflects off a player. In front and past Dwyer, and Black Ice has their first lead of the hockey game. Kraft took a check from Hoare, was able to withstand that, then tried to center it, went off a Black Ice defender past Dwyer, and Black Ice has their first lead of the game now, 3-2. Again, players coming together. This time it was Pascali, one of the Blades players, Budisev, coming together. They both hit the deck. So we've crossed the 10-minute threshold. Up ahead now to Baldwin. Baldwin chips one all the way back down into the corner. It's taken back there by Black Ice, and they'll head the other way with it. Here's Baldwin. Baldwin had it picked clean from him. There's a shot that goes off a leg into the corner. Let's go trying to get it back for Black Ice. Now it squirts free. Sturbu has it. Sturbu gets wrapped up by Baumgarten, and now Schultz away with it. Schultz getting a step. Good play there by Soper to deflect that wide of the net. Soper slams on the brakes and now hands it off. Sturbu. Sturbu working the left side, taking a shot. Rebounds right there. Noack corrals it for the Blades. Now Soper. Soper sends it back into his own end, and that's where they'll reset. Sturbu, a nifty move to get past Baumgarten. Working in front. Centering pass couldn't find Noack. Noack slides it back to Soper, taken there by Gasso. Gasso right in front of the bleacher area. Good crowd on hand for this one. There's Gasso looking for another tally. This one right into the shoulder and chest of Machinsky. He holds on with 8:08 left to go. 3-2 our score. Black Ice with their first lead of the game here. Puck taken by the Blades back into their own zone. Black Ice has extended the pressure. It forces a long pass up ahead to Noack, who it went under his stick. Machinsky out way into the corner to slide it over to DiMartino. Pascali helping things out, but it's taken back by the Blades. This is Hughes. Hughes trying to work from behind the net. Hughes gets muscled off the puck. Gerger couldn't get it up ahead to Litzko. And now it's taken back by DiMartino in Black Ice. DiMartino, long pass off the wall up ahead to Gerger. Gerger waiting, now sending it back into his own zone to Pascali. Now Pascali works through the middle, sends a nice backhand sauce up ahead to Gerger. Gerger's shot goes wide of the net. Dwyer went down there as he was a little off balance, but didn't need to make a save in that spot. Now Hoare to the far side. Here come the Blades the other direction. Up ahead to Hoare. Hoare couldn't get a handle on it. Ends up right in front of the net. Gasso shot scores! Oh my goodness, give that guy an extra side. 3-3 our score, and Gasso is doing the heavy lifting today for the Blades. His second goal of the game has knotted things at 3 with 6:29 left to go in period number 2. And Machinsky dejectedly dries out his crease. As the second goal by Gasso has knotted things up at 3. Chance walking right through, splitting a defender. Black Ice looking for a call, they don't get it. Now Schultz with it. Schultz up over to Kraft. Kraft all the way back down into his own zone. Here's Chavera. Chavera sends one into the corner. Hughes up ahead with it. Trying to get control of it is Sturbu. Sturbu does, but Schultz watched him. Long pass up ahead. That goes all the way down. They wave off icing here. Hughes tries to get it. Hughes first to it. Hughes takes a shot, saved there. Rebound right out in front, and Machinsky got a piece. Baldwin trying to get free, now sends it back to Kraft. Kraft to Chavera. Over to Baldwin. Baldwin cycling through the middle of the ice, now ahead to Kraft as they look to reset the offense. Kraft leaves it off for Chavera. Chavera goes to the backhand, squirts to the corner. There's a man right out in front. Baldwin was wide open. They didn't see him. There's one that goes in on Dwyer. And almost a friendly fire goal for the second time here as it deflected off a Blades defender yet again. 3-3 with under 5 left to go. So puck controlled by the Blades. They have it in their own zone. Now looking to work up the floor with it is Gasso. Will that man get the hat trick? He's got two. This time it's stripped from his stick. Chance now for the Blades. Up ahead to Baldwin. Baldwin couldn't handle it. Dwyer comes out to tap it away. Gasso almost had it stolen, and that would have been dangerous with Baldwin out there behind the defenders. So closing in on the 4-minute mark. Score tied at 3. Nowick trying to escape there. Player goes down in the corner. Let's go, sending it behind the net. Piscali looking way up ahead. He's got a man there. Here comes Gerger. Gerger going to the forehand. Nice diving stop there. Pass right out in front. Gasso sends it back the other direction. Here's Clark. Clark could it. Gasso, he scores! Throw out the lids. It's a hat trick for Gasso, and it's 4-3 Blades. Some days you wake up feeling dangerous. And Gasso said today's the day. 3:24 left to go. They take the lead 4-3. Let's see what Black Ice can do. They've trailed twice in this hockey game, led it once. Now they find themselves trailing. Net gets dislodged, but here comes Kraft back the other direction. Kraft, long shot, goes wide of the net. Controlled there by Soper up the wall. Coming back the other way with it is Minahan. Minahan skates through traffic and maintains possession back into his own zone. Here's a chance now. Sturbu up ahead. Maxwell sending a shot that just misses wide of the net. Sturbu on the rebound. Into the corner. Budisev with it. Trying to get free. There's going to be a penalty behind the play. I think that's going to go against DiMartino as he lost his cool. The whistle was blown while Kraft had the puck, so DiMartino is going to head off with his team trailing by a goal with only 2:17 left to go. An inopportune time for PJ to take a penalty here. So the Blades with the 1-goal lead, and they'll have the man advantage for the foreseeable future of 1 minute and 30 seconds. And now we're going to have a timeout called by Black Ice. So 2:17 left to go. Timeout taken by Black Ice. So puck controlled by Black Ice as we've started back into action. They trail this hockey game 4-3 and are down a man here, but that doesn't matter at the moment because they have the puck. 2 minutes left. Here comes a chance now for Pascali. Pascali slaps one just wide of the net. He goes down, looking for a call there. They still are controlling the puck, though. So Kraft waiting behind his net as the penalty time evaporates away. And now they're going to send Machinsky to the bench. With 20 seconds left to go in the man advantage, Gasso standing on top of the crease. Thought about going after Kraft. Now Gasso almost came up with the steal. He does. Gasso rifles one just wide of the net. It was empty. Still 7 seconds remaining in the power play. Trying to get free here is Pascali. Now Pascali back the other direction. Pascali walking right into the backhand, couldn't control it. He goes down. Again looking for a penalty, didn't get one. Puck goes into the corner. They send it all the way down and scores! Empty net goal for the Blades. And they may have put the nail in the coffin as Aiden Hershik with the empty netter to make it 5-3 with 34 seconds left to go. So Machinsky will come off the bench and back to the net. Still 34 seconds left. We've seen crazier things happen in this tournament, and we're going to get a penalty called against the Black Ice right off the draw. Here comes Gasso. Gasso trying to hold it. They can run out the rest of the clock here. As Pascali touches it up. And so the Black Ice will be down a man again with 14 seconds left to go. As the Blades go on another power play here, leading this game by a score of 5-3. Puck taken by Black Ice. Let's go try to send it ahead. Here's Gasso. Gasso looking for one more. Rebound in front, scores. Nowick picking up the loose change, and that's exactly what you didn't want to happen as a Black Ice fan, because it's now 6-3 with 3 seconds left, and the wheels have fallen off the bus for the Black Ice, and they'll just run it out. So the OC Blades bouncing back from a tough 5-5 tie last night and put down a formidable opponent here in Black Ice by a final score of 6-3. And your Hershey's Chocolate Milk Player of the Game is Andre Gasso with 3 goals here in this one. Thanks to Hershey's for sponsoring all of our Player of the Games here for the next couple hours before we find another sponsor. But Andre Gasso's 3 goals, the backbone here in this one, as Black Ice falls to the OC Blades by a final score of 6-3. More action coming up here from day 2 of the Pro Division at the 2026 NARCh Finals. We'll see you here in just a second. Jeremy Ellis saying thanks for watching.
breaks. When we celebrate, I make you levitate. First in, last to leave, always. Reign supreme, victory on stage. I come alive when the pyro hits. From the 213 to the 416, yeah. Opposition, I don't see none. Just me and me, going up on a run. Competition, I don't need none. Just 1v1, v1, v1. It's all on, all year, all night. It's all on to the sunlight. Opposition, I don't see none. Just 1v1, v1, v1, v1. Right here, right now, right quick. I'm on a UFO, extraterrestrial trip. Come through stomping with my boots on, just to watch you freeze like the Yukon. Tell them run up, come catch the stone cold stunner. Been on go mode the last 3 summers. The one of one, and there ain't no runner up. Coming up, and there ain't no wonder. I rip it, dip it, and die. Yeah, fists can fly, you better all look alive. Put your pride aside, I'm on the ride too high to come down now. I never could tell a lie. Opposition, I don't see none. Just me.
All right, you listen to the ambient sounds. Now it's time for the dulcet tones of yours truly, Jeremy Ellis, here from day number 2 of the NARCh Pro Finals. And right off the bat, the Phoenix had their first chance of the game. Phoenix are in the white jerseys. They are playing the CarShield Blast, who are looking to get on the board first and taking a shot and a save there by the Phoenix netminder. That's Chris O'Shaughnessy. So both teams with chances in the first 26 seconds. An exciting game just concluding, which was black ice losing by a final score of 6-3 to the OC Blades. Here's a pass up ahead. Stepping into a shot. That one goes wide of the net. Do have some question marks on some numbers on this Phoenix team. I'll try to talk to some of the players that are posted up below me here. We don't have this gentleman, number 19, on the list. As well as number 8. So we're going to have to get you caught up on 8 and 19. McHugh's out there, number 88. He had a couple of spirited efforts with a few players last night. Him and Marvin Simmons traded recipes. Here's a chance, shoot right in, and save had to be made there by Chase Christopher. Or, nope. Check that. That's Hager. And back the other direction, the blast score. That was Okada back the other way. And the Blast get on the board here first. And they lead this one 1-0 with 13:24 left. So Okada started the rush, got it back in the slot, and one time to right past O'Shaughnessy to put the Blast on top. O'Shaughnessy had wandered out of the net. The officials now set it back into play. When you talk about pro talent on the ice, you've also got pro talent from the ice out here wearing the stripes. These officials have been brought in from across the country. That includes Quinn Schaefer, who's out there now, ref the ECHL. The 2026 Kelly Cup Finals that saw the Florida Everblades beat the Kansas City Mavericks. And Schaefer was right there to see it up close and personal as one of the officials. We're very privileged to have him out there. The Phoenix are privileged to have the puck on the stick of this man, number 40, Jerry Osterkamp. So back behind the net are the Phoenix. There is no ramp behind the net here in NARCh Pro. For those of you longing of the days of the PBH scene, there's a pass right in front, and Fanning on a good chance there. Was the Phoenix. Now here's one right there. Tried to feed it over, and P. Pasquale couldn't handle it. Stolen away by the Blast. P. Pasquale overskates it. Osterkamp sends it up the other side. Players go down there. Getting knocked to the floor was Staubenmeyer as he came together with Schnapp. Puck goes up, stays in play though. Serrato into the corner. Now chips it up the wall. They've got some speed going the other way. Get it up to Serrato. Here's a 2-on-1 back the other way. Shooting, save there. Puck is loose. Rebound goes wide of the net. Now it's picked up by Tui. Tui had it, lost it. Slid around the wall. Now Tui gives chase. Okada. He's got the lone goal in this hockey game. Nick into a shot. That one deflects just wide of the net. Okada up on it. Oh, nifty little move, but it gets stripped off his stick. Serrato couldn't handle it, and here comes Tui back the other way. Tui steps into a shot. That one goes off the goaltender into the corner. Okada, long pass up ahead. And a nice save there by Christopher. Phoenix back the other way, they leave it behind. Now McHugh. McHugh, long pass up ahead. Hager steered that to the corner. There's a shot right on. Save made there. Rebound was in front. O'Shaughnessy comes away with 2 big saves there. Now Hager has to jump on a loose puck as players go down as Kavaya was shielding off an offensive player to allow his goaltender to freeze it. 9:40 left to go here in period number 1. 1-0 our score. Snapwatch is back on as number 44 back out onto the floor. Pass up ahead, and here comes CarShield back the other way. They overskate it, though, and it's stolen back by Kavaya. Coach George Brown barking out instructions from the near side. Chance now for Dale. Dale shooting, and that one goes off the crossbar and behind the net. Snap sends a player down. There's a chance right out in front. Save made there. They're trying to swat away at it, and it's controlled now by the Phoenix. Player gets bumped off the puck by Schnapp. He is just body snatching out there. Here's a shot right on, and O'Shaughnessy makes the save. Blast have it off of that face-off win. Now they come back the other way with it. Deep Pasquale trying to circle in. He's tracked down there by 2 Phoenix defenders, and they come away with the puck. Linder with it. Over to Tui. Sends it up the wall. Trying to twist one back to the corner. Good chop there. Pulled stick survived that action. Deep Pasquale through the middle. Cruising down the side. Serrato had it and lost it. Sent all the way back on his own. Deep Pasquale will be there to chase it first. Here's O'Shaughnessy walking right in. Rebound is right there. Goes right through the crease. Another chance in front. And finally the Phoenix. There's another shot. This time, goaltender Hanger holds on. Here's Osterkamp. Osterkamp into the corner, sends it around the far side. Daubenmeier giving chase. Now it's picked up by Tui. Tui off to Daubenmeier. Up ahead to Tui. Tui sends one in the middle. Out of the reach of Osterkamp. Okada almost tried to get free. And Osterkamp comes away with the steal. Osterkamp battling in the corner. Now Daubenmeier there to help out and pick up the loose puck. Long pass up ahead. Tui takes it along the wall. Tui trying to get a step on the defender. Left it off there. Osterkamp. Osterkamp tried to feed it through. Made a move. Puck's right out in front. It's loose underneath Hager. Rebound is right there. The puck is still loose. Still no whistle. And finally Schaefer blows it dead as Hager able to get a mid on it. And a stoppage there with 6:16 left to go here in period number 1. McHugh went down, so he wasn't there for the return pass from Linder. He was there to take it off the puck, off the stick of Dale. Long pass up ahead. McHugh shot saved there made by Hager. Puck taken by Dale back the other direction. Dale leaves it off for Okada, trailing the play. Now we got a 2-on-1 back the other way. McHugh trying to race into the play. Walking right in, making a move. Trying to find an opening. Centering pass out front. It hits the side of the net. And now the Blast have a 2-on-1 back the other way. Good stick there by Linder. Action picking up. Squirts over to the far side. Down low to McHugh, and it goes wide of the net. Weber with the puck. There's a shot right in and scores. I believe that was Dale. And Dale puts CarShield on top now by a score of 2-0. So 5:08 left to go here in period 2. There's a chance now for the Phoenix right off the draw. Those two unnamed players were out there back the other way. Now a chance for the Blast circling behind the net. There's a long shot by Di Pasquale that goes wide. Now chance right in front. Pass in to the backside, and Ling in wait was Bayerjan, and he makes it 3-0 Blast. So the Blast up 3-0 as Bayerjan puts that one home on the back door. Phoenix are going to have to turn it on in a hurry now. Up through the middle, chance back the other way. Trying to circle wide on Okada. Z tracks him behind the net. Tui with it. Puck is stolen away momentarily by CarShield. Now 4 players converge on it in the far corner. Tui up with it. Tui over to Osterkamp. There's a shot right out in front. And a little toe drag wrister. And all right, that's enough. I got to find out who this gentleman is. Hold on, folks. Hey, Dubmar. Hey. Who is that? All right, well, mystery solved. It's Bryce Nielsen. Number 13 in your program, number 19 on the floor. So apparently the equipment manager had some issues getting the Phoenix jerseys out here, and he was forced to wear a different number, but the number that he was wearing looked very Steve Yzerman-esque as he sniped that one to the top corner. Here's Okada the other way, and that shot just goes wide of the net. Steve Yzerman relieved of his duties as the Detroit Red Wings general manager. I'd have to say that's probably my favorite number 19. I know there's a lot of Sakic fans out there, but growing up a Detroit Red Wings fan, there's no one better than Stevie Y. Here comes the Blast back the other way. 3-1. They're on top after that goal by Nielsen. And now Cavallo with it. And here comes Schnapp. Stepping into a shot, and that one goes high and wide. I'm thinking about nicknames for guys, and Schnapp, I think I'm going to call him Sugar. So we'll call him Sugar Schnapp for the rest of this time that I'm on the mic. Sugar shot just goes high and wide of the net. He's still out there, though. Number 44 for the Blast. Kavaya twists away from a defender. Sugar Schnapp on it. Sends it back behind his own net. Bayerjan trying to get control of it. Over to Kavaya. Kavaya up ahead. Sugar Schnapp driving to the net. Tried to get it through to him, and it's intercepted by McHugh as he bangs there and steals the puck back. McHugh pass up the wall. Here comes Linder. Linder, a nice little move. Linder gets some space. Sauced one over. Probably should have shot that from the position he was in. Tui will go back and get it. So Shaughnessy stopped it for him there. Tui trying to break free from O'Shaughnessy and does. Now across the red. Here's Tui. Tui stepping, shooting, blocked. Oh, and O'Shaughnessy almost got behind the play. Daubenmeyer intercepts and gets knocked off the puck by Schnapp. Here's a shot right out in front. O'Shaughnessy with the save. Another pass between the legs, this time by the Blast O'Shaughnessy. Puck stolen there by Di Pasquale. And now here comes O'Shaughnessy back the other direction for the Blast. They got a 3-on-2 now. Bayerjan looking for something, trying to thread it through, and O'Shaughnessy stops and saves it there as Kavaya was creeping on the doorstep. Blast with it. Under 30 seconds left to go here in period number one. Here's Kavaya. Nice save there by O'Shaughnessy. Maybe one last chance for the Phoenix. Daubenmeyer gets knocked off the puck. Daubenmeyer again loses the puck. And almost getting free with it there was Liendo. Now Daubenmeyer with 3 seconds left. Long pass up ahead. Osterkamp who fans on the shot as the horn goes. So we'll take a quick splash of water here and be back for period number two. 3-1 our score. Blast on top of the Phoenix. Puck is battled for there right at the center dot. Good chance there by the blast, Dale, but it gets stripped off his stick by McHugh. Now there's a 3-on-2 developing. Here's Osterkamp. Osterkamp trying to work to the backhand, and now he's forced back into his own zone. 3-1 our score here. Blast on top of the Phoenix. Stepping into a shot save there by Hager. Dale with it. Dale over to Okada. Backdoor to Dale. That one just goes off the post. Rebound right there, and I don't know how O'Shaughnessy made the save there. Player goes down. Squirts free into the corner. Trying to work through the middle. Here they come back the other way. And that shot goes off the post and out of play off the stick of Williams. Three-1 our score. Blast on top of the Phoenix on a muggy day here in Southern California at the rinks of Irvine. Serrato with the puck behind his own net. Kavai gets it back to him. Here comes O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy looked to have a step and lost the handle. Now he'll have to sauce it back to Gabaya. Gabaya up ahead. Sean. Back over to O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy stepping, shooting, scoring. A little off-speed pitch that got between the legs of the goaltender O'Shaughnessy, and that's O'Shaughnessy on O'Shaughnessy crime. As the Blast go up 4-1 now on that goal with 13:06 left to go in period 2. So the Blast controlled the draw after that goal to put them up by 3 now, 4-1. Long feed up ahead. Now here comes Sugar. Snap into a shot, gets deflected there by Tui. And O'Shaughnessy hangs on for a whistle there. Pasquale stepping into a shot that goes off a stick and out of play. Pasquale with the puck now. Now back from his own net. Up ahead, there's a shot that goes high and wide. Picked back up by the Blast into the corner. Cycled back down low. Players come together there. Battling for a loose puck. It's taken there by Schnapp. Schnapp feeds right out in front. And they score. A beautiful pass there by Sugar. Right onto the stick of Bradley. And it's now 5-1. So the puck got smacked at one of the last players after the goal, and Schnapp took offense to that. So Okada with it. There's a shot right in front by Serrato that goes wide of the net. Puck down into the corner. Here comes Okada with it. Okada thought about a shot, elects not to do it. Serrato with it back into his own zone. There's a shot right on. Dale tracks down the rebound. 5-1 our score. Blast on top here. There's a shot that O'Shaughnessy makes a save on there. Coming around the net, looking for something in front. Meyerson had it knocked free from his stick. Back the other way, O'Shaughnessy trying to make a move on Tui. Tried to feed it out front. Tui, good job defensively. And now chips it back behind his own net. There's a pass in front to McHugh. McHugh's shot gets blocked by Cavalla. Long pass up ahead. Could not get to the stick of O'Shaughnessy. Puck into the corner, and that's where the Phoenix will restart as they go back to Tui behind the own net. Here's McHugh. Both teams seem to be slowing down a bit in this heat. Player goes down for the Phoenix. That was Nielsen. No call there. Here's Schnapp. Sugar steps into a shot that just goes wide of the net. Now he sends a backhand deep into his own zone. There's another shot by O'Shaughnessy that goes wide of the net. There's a chance in front, knocked away there by Cavalla. Schnapp picks it up. Working through the middle of the ice was, or the middle of the floor was Bayerjan. Sends it down low to O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy right into a slap shot. The twister gets past the goaltender of the Phoenix. It's now 6-1 Blast as they've opened things up here. Puck goes into the corner, trying to be handled there, and now finally coming away with it is Tui. Tui thought about a long pass. Now he gets some space. Sends it up ahead, trying to get it through to Linder. And now Serrato starts the rush back the other way. Bradley to Serrato right in front, and the player had gone down. That was Biondo, who was right there on the doorstep, but he lost an edge. Couldn't put it home. 7:38 left to go. Nifty little move there by Deep Pasquale stepping into a shot. That one deflects wide of the net. Two players converge on the Phoenix, and the Blast come away with it. Right behind, there's a rebound, scores. Two quick chances by Bradley, and Bradley puts home the second. And the lead is extended now to 6. Make that 7-1. I can't even keep track there. Rolling the score up so much here. Here's a chance the other direction. And the Phoenix answer back a nice pass right through the middle by Osterkamp. Right under the stick of Williams, and Williams goes backhand 5-hole to make it 7-2. Chance now for Dale. Dale's shot, it started like an innocent flurry of goals, is now turned into a 7-2 game. So, and here's a chance now for Dale off the strip. Dale's trying to go short side high. O'Shaughnessy makes the save there. Shaughnessy going the distance in this one. He's the only goaltender dressed for the Phoenix here today. Tui on the brakes. Back to Williams. As the action picks up, so does the temperature here from the rinks in Irvine. 1:40 in the afternoon here local time. There's a shot that goes wide of the net, and now we've got a 2-on-1 developing as Dale comes back the other way. Dale walking in, trying to feed it in front. Deflects. Good defense there by McHugh. Now the way back up top. Here comes Osterkamp. Osterkamp working one-on-one with Kavaya. Tries to go wide. Bodying off one-handed wraparound on the backhand. Save there by Hager. Nice little play there by Osterkamp to get that puck on the net. Now a nifty little move in front. That shot goes between the legs. And McHugh right there for the rebound, and he bangs it home. It's now 7-3 as McHugh on the doorstep, cutting into this Blast lead. And now we're going to get a timeout taken. Not sure who it was by. It was by the Blast. So 7-3 our score. It's been back and forth action here in this one. Chance back the other way, and it goes over Schnips. McHugh, long pass up ahead. They got a 2-on-1 the other way. Scores! Osterkamp up ahead of the play, and it's now a 7-4 hockey game with 5:30 left. Chance back the other direction. This time it's blocked there by Okada. 3 straight goals by the Phoenix, including one after the timeout taken by CarShield. Knocked down, and here comes Kavaya back the other way. Kavaya. There's a long shot, good save there, right onto the stick of Bradley, and Bradley sends it back into his own zone. Long pass over now to Okada. Okada right in front. Beautiful save there. Rebound backhand just goes wide of the net. McHugh starts it back the other direction. Nielsen couldn't handle that pass as it was slightly behind him. Kavaya up ahead to Dale. Dale had it squirt off his stick, and O'Shaughnessy corrals it. 7-4 our score. 4:11 left to go here in period number 2. Long pass up ahead, trying to find Tui. Tui gets hit hard into the corner. Puck comes all the way back to Linder, and now they're going to get O'Shaughnessy off the floor and onto the bench for the extra attacker. Trailing by 3, 3:45 left to go. The mountain has got some altitude that they have to climb. Let's see if they're up for it. Linder and Schnapp doing battle in front of the net, and that's got my attention. There's a rebound right there, and it's gloved by Hager. He holds on. 7-4 our score. Blast on top. 3:31 left to go here in period number 2. So they're going to put the goaltender back for the face-off. Puck goes into the corner. They weren't able to control it. Now it's just sent down by the Blast, and now they're going to have O'Shaughnessy come to the bench yet again. Here comes Nielsen. Nielsen up top to Meyer. Or actually, excuse me, Osterkamp. Stepping into a shot. Rebound comes to Osterkamp. Slide it to the near side, sent to the corner. Schnapp is going to be the first one on it. Here's Schnapp up ahead. O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy sends one towards the net and in. Empty net goal makes it now 8-4. They're doubling them up with 2:52 left to go here in period number 2. So 2:52 left in this one. 8-4 our score. There's O'Shaughnessy looking for more, and that one goes off the glass and out of play. Here comes Linder with it for the Phoenix. Linder looking for anything, trying to send it in front. Here comes Bayerjan back for the Blast. Bayerjan's got a lane, walks right in. Backhand just misses. Over now to Serrato. Serrato tried to go back door to O'Shaughnessy, but he had vacated the area. Puck is loose along the far wall. O'Shaughnessy with it. Working to the middle of the floor. Sending one. It goes to Di Pasquale. Nifty little move. Try to center it out front. Puck is loose as they jam away at it. O'Shaughnessy able to keep it out of the net. 2:01 left to go here in an 8-4 hockey game. Now Bradley with it. No let up here. by the Blast as Bradley's shot goes wide of the net. Deep Pasquale. All of these Blast players hungry for more goals. More exciting action coming up next. I'll be relieved by Andy Zilch. He'll take over the duties for a couple games. As Mavin and Black Ice 2.0 will be on deck. Pasquale steps into a shot. Rebound right there, and they score. Johnny on the spot to put this one home was Biondo. And Biondo puts in the 9th of the day for the Blast. And they lead it by 5 yet again by a score 9-4. Schnapp on the draw for the Blast. Here comes Sugar with the puck up across the red line. Looking for something, twisting through. Now hands it off. They give it to Dale in their own zone. .45 seconds left, 5-goal hockey game, 9-4 our score. Okada makes a move. Will they try to put up 10? Nope, they're going to send it back. Schnapp has it. And they're just content to let this clock run out here. Under 10 seconds left to go. Okada with it. Okada up off the wall. 2 seconds left to go, and that'll do it. As the Blast continue their march on with a 9-4 victory over the Phoenix. So the Phoenix will look to regroup later on today, and the Blast will continue their road towards a high seed here in the 2026 NARCh Pro Division. You've been watching a Hockey Night Insider brought to you by R&R Productions broadcast. Jeremy Ellis turning things over to Andy Zilch. We'll be back in a few games. Andy will be handling the duties. Pro action all day here on the Core Rink between the men's and women's divisions. Again, your final score here as I sign off. CarShield 9, the NCI Phoenix 4. Thanks for watching, folks, and stick around for more heavy-hitting, hot and bothered action here from the 2026 NARCh Finals.
Save made by Giddings to get his kick started for our Black Ice 2.0 versus Mavin San Diego game. Black Ice holding behind the net. And we'll start the breakout. Simmons goes to the right wing side. Cross rink play gets negated. Jack Ivey again with it, centers it, and a one-timer by Callan gets deflected just wide of the net. Simmons settles it up behind his net. Black Ice moving on the attack. A backhander by Clark gets blocked away. Clark trying to recover on the loose puck in front of the San Diego net, but stolen away. And San Diego will settle it down. Callan goes backwards for Jack Ivey. Beg your pardon, that's Ben. And now to Callan, trying to cut through the crease. Will stand up, and it's collected by Forselius, who shoots and scores. Forselius quickly towards the net after a little disruption in the high slot. It's San Diego on the board. A quick start here for this game. Black Ice 2.0 coming into this contest after a solid day yesterday. Mavin San Diego, the complete opposite. Need a win. That's a good start for it. So Forselius picking up the first goal of the game. Black Ice with possession. Feed for Dalmo. His chance no good. There's Reed Kinsey. Goes down low to Emerson Good, who carries it all the way to the center red and then pulls back. So for Black Ice 2.0, they beat CarShield 3-2 yesterday. And the similar score against NCI Phoenix. San Diego on the attack. A backhander by Olsen. Guarded by Giddings. Filer wrestled it loose. Back to Lipinski. Turnover caused by San Diego. From the near wing, Baldwin centers one-timer. San Diego 2-0. Goal from Emerson Good, assist from Baldwin. So Black Ice down by a score of 2-0. Not even 3 minutes in. So again, Black Ice 3-2 against CarShield, 3-2 against NCI Phoenix yesterday. San Diego lost 5-3 to NCI Phoenix and 8-5 to CarShield. So interesting that the two teams that Black Ice beat were the two teams that San Diego lost to. And now San Diego has a 2-0 lead, but still a lot of runway left. San Diego's Kim throws one on. Giddings makes the save, hangs on. Looking at the statistical leaders for Black Ice. Gage Clark leading the team in points with 3, 2 goals and an assist. Dom Filer with 2 goals. Dom DeLuca, a goal and an assist. And Marvin Simmons, goal and an assist. Those are all the multi-point producers for Black Ice. And Aaron Giddings in net, 91.5 save percentage, stopping 43 of 47. He's been really good. San Diego on the attack again. Bo Guerin's chance patted aside to the far boards. And San Diego's all over the loose puck right now. Callan drives it back. For San Diego, Reed Kinsey leading at 3 points, goal and 2 assists. Ben Ivy, 2 goals. Steenair with a goal and an assist. And Bugarin, 2 helpers. All those are the multi-point efforts. Ben Ivy breaks up a black ice rush. Even San Diego controlling. Puck brought in by Ray Kinsey. Dropped it. Ivy shoots wide of the net. Carries up the near wall. Boyle sends it back for black ice. So Niels Forselius scoring the opening goal. That's his second of the tournament. Under 10 to go, 2-0 the score. The other goal, the most recent one, Emerson Good from David Baldwin. For Emerson Good, his second goal of the tournament. Boy, Breeze really coming in through here now, which is good. As the sun starts to take its effect in the afternoon here at the Rinkster Irvine Inline. Black Ice's Lipinski rolls behind his net. Lipinski from the left wing. Drops it for Clark. Clark rolls back behind his net, plays it up to Filer. Right side for Clark. Shoots. Save is made. And Zach Cummings in net. San Diego's got 2 netminders. Black Ice only has 1. Actually didn't give you statistics for Zach Cummings. He played in the early game yesterday. Stopped 20-25. Save percentage sits at 80%. Dalmo for Black Ice goes back. It's DeLuca from the corner. Laid it to the far corner. No one's there. Foot race. Reed Kinsey going after it. He gets hauled down on a clean play from Dalmo, and that'll send Black Ice up the floor. Great back checking, though, displayed by Ben Ivy. No, that was good back checking by Emerson Good. Good has the puck. Tries to go inside out, but he played it away from himself too far, and Giddings pokes it away. Gets it to Boucher on the right side. Boucher shot blocked. Who's puck corralled by Emerson Good. Good goes to Kim from the far wing. He sends it around to the near boards, and after it is Baldwin. 7.5 left of the first period. San Diego 2-0 lead. Black Ice returning up the floor. DeLuca to the corner. Dalmo sends it back. And Simmons will take his time on it. Goals from Forselius and Good for San Diego to give them the 2-0 lead. Black Ice unable to get anything generated. Having to reload back in their own zone with Boucher curling back. Simmons from the wing. Players collided. Simmons' shot was stopped, but the net knocked away. 2 players, 1 from each team, collided right along the goal post. Give us a stop in the action. San Diego possessing long stretch feed. Misses Callan. Black Ice looking to control. San Diego's forecheck running pretty hard right now. Giving him fits, and it's turned over. Callan from the left wing cuts to the slot, shoots, and a save by Giddings. He hangs on for a whistle. Oh, sorry, that deflected out of play. My eyes point of vision was blocked by my own laptop. Clark for Black Ice up the floor. Has to retreat. Nice move into the attack for Schulman, but his shot pegged wide. Puck springs out towards the slot, and a backhander just wide of the net. And almost caught Zach Cummings off guard because of the violent bounce off of the kick play to the boards. Puck worked up by Bogarin. Hands it off to Callan. He shoots, Giddings the save. And a rebound bounced over to the far wing. First one on, it's Olsen. Olsen fighting down low. Now gets challenged on the puck, and it's stolen away. 4.5 remaining in the first period, 2-0. San Diego with the lead. Black Ice denied a play up front. Schulman tries it again, instead reverses. Keep in mind, San Diego started off really good in game one yesterday. And then the sails got out of their wind. That was against NCI Phoenix. Here's Simmons for Black Ice. Crosses over the center red. Takes it to the right wing corner. He'll throw it to Dom DeLuca, who then reverses. Black Ice finally getting some good sustained puck possession. DeLuca looking up the floor, has to reload again. Luca to Filer. Turns on the motor. Filer looking around, doesn't have anybody with him. Pulls up, finds DeLuca, shoots in the slot, but it's blocked away. And that sends San Diego up the floor. Ivy turns it to the far wing, a shot denied. Now it's back to Baldwin. Goes down low to Reed Kinsey, his shot wide. Baldwin's there in the loose change, and curls back. Kim collects a pass right along the player's bench, cuts over right in front of the penalty boxes, and then drops it back to Baldwin. Baldwin behind the net, stands up, waits, and surveys the floor. Mavin with speed. Moves it up along the wing. Plays it to Forselius, one of the goal scorers for San Diego. And drop back to Kim. Well, San Diego's going to keep playing this game. They don't have to force a darn thing. Just about a minute left in the first. Ooh, a play up to the near wing. Didn't connect to Niels Forselius. So Black Ice on possession. From the wing, it's DeLuca. Now back to Simmons. 30 seconds left. Simmons from the left wing. Gap closed quickly, poked off his stick to the corner. Ben Ivy trying to fight it loose. Broken up by Black Ice, but a centering feed rejected away. Puck pinballing right back to Black Ice. An attempted feed to Simmons, broken up, cleared away. And 7 seconds left, should run down the period. Let's see if Black Ice forces anything up the floor. Dalmo with speed at the red line. Fans on the shot, and that'll run down the period. We'll take a break. In return, we'll have our second coming your way. San Diego holding a 2-0 lead. You're watching the NARCh Finals Pro Men's Division 2026 from the Rinkster Irvine Inline. Of the game to make it 3-0, 16 seconds after the faceoff. Emerson good from Ben Ivy. Good third of the tournament. That's the kind of start San Diego needed here for the second stanza. Black Ice brings it in, low shot, patted aside. Zach Cummings standing strong in net. Emerson good up the floor, pulls back. Goes to Steenair in the corner and settle up behind the net. Black Ice moving in on the attack. There's a drive shouldered by Cummings. Loose puck knuckled to the corner. And Black Ice back on possession with Schulman. Moving it up the floor. It's Clark from the right wing, right in front of the San Diego bench. Puck not agreeing with Schulman. Went cross rink and it's off the boards and Black Ice reset. Schulman played it back to his own corner and really close to tucking it into his own net. Boyle off the far boards. Going 1-on-3, lets a shot go, and Cummings makes the save. Finally, San Diego grabs control of the puck. Olsen can't get much done with it. And a hand pass whistles our play dead. Almost 3 gone here in the second. Our next game, Skittles and Freeze. Filer for Black Ice. Trying to pass across to the far post. Didn't connect. Black Ice trying it again. Simmons to Filer. Snapshot on. Cummings to save. Oh, San Diego getting extra chances. Spin around shot and a goal. Ray Kenzie. Original shot was stopped. He followed it up on the far post and sends it through Giddings for a 4-0 lead. Oh, San Diego getting extra chances. Spin around shot and a goal. Ray Kenzie. Original shot was stopped. Here's Boucher for Black Ice. He gave him the left wing. He sends a shot wide of the net. Kneels for Celius. Plays it back for Ben Ivy. Ivy takes the left wall. Rims it over to the far side for Callan. Callan pulls off the boards, reverses for Jack Ivy. And now to Ben. Return to Jack. Splits through 2 Black Ice players and then curls. Play in front of the net. Nice lead work there by Callan. But turned aside by Giddings. There's Boucher, lays it up in front of the net, but turned away by Cummings. And the puck cleared down the floor. Black Ice with possession. 9:36 left. Black Ice, Simmons back in his own zone, touches it for his defensive partner. That's Clark taking the left wing. Clark in, shoots, and a glove save made by Cummings, who was really settled in. Celia scored to open up the scoring. Emerson Good from David Baldwin. Then Good from Ben Ivy. And the most recent goal, Ray Kinsey. Boyle to Simmons, a chance. Turned away, Simmons back on the loose puck. Moves it to Boyle, to the high slot. Couldn't funnel it in front. It's stolen away. Emerson Good leading a charge back the other way for San Diego. It's moved to him on the back door, but just knocked away by Giddings at the last second. It was Olsen that was with him. Played back to Olsen. That was Steener that was with Emerson Good. Steener breaks it in, sends one on. A stop made by Giddings. Hangs on for a whistle. Kim reversing for San Diego. Over to Baldwin, back to Kim. Also out with Bogarin. And Ray Kinsey. Here's Bogarin from the left wing, shoots. Giddings the save. Puck worked loose for Black Ice. Filer from the left wing. He shoots and scores! Dom Filer puts Black Ice on the board with 7:11 left of the second. 4-1 game. .7:02 remaining, second period. 4-1 the score after Filer scored, I believe, and assisted. Black Ice threatening again, a shot by DeLuca turned away. DeLuca trying to track down his own rebound in the corner. He gets belted up against the boards by Callan. Scott Bogarin up the near wall, slams on the brakes and reverses. Ben Ivy to Ray Kinsey. Try to go back to Ben Ivy, stolen. Simmons for Black Ice to Boucher. Rips one wide of the net. Here's Niels for Celius. Ooh, he tried to send her to the back door, but it's stolen away by Giddings, who hangs on. San Diego playing the patient game here, trying to wind out the clock, make smart moves in their own side, and move to a victory. Black Ice will start forcing the issue here in a moment. Down by 3. Still some time, 5:05, but it's not a lot. Oh, play was read perfectly by Lipinski, but he flat out missed the puck, trying to intercept the play. San Diego taking advantage of it. There's a net front play that gets broken up by Boucher. He was all over Jack Ivey, and the puck pops out of play with 4:31 left. Steiner drive right off the face-off save made by Giddings. Another one comes from Emerson Good. Giddings again the save. Emerson Good from the wall. Slides away from coverage. Safely plays it back to Baldwin. Baldwin gets the motor running up the floor. Under 4 to go. Baldwin drops for Good, shoots, but blocked wide on the back check coming from Clark. Baldwin on a loose puck, far boards. Plays it to Steiner, and then back for Kemp. Baldwin works it in. Low drive, stick save made by Giddings. 3.5 left, and again, San Diego on the loose puck. It's just confusion between some of the Black Ice players. Boyle went backwards, no one was there. Boyle eventually gets it, rakes it in, a low shot, stick to side by Cummings. San Diego's Baldwin. Goes to the right wing side for Bogarin. Who then goes back to Ben Ivey. Talent from the far wing. Moves it to Ben Ivey. Ivey from the left wing. It's caught up to on the back check. Still manages to have his team keep the puck, though. Got some support from Ray Kinsey. Brought up with speed by Bogarin. 2:13 left. Played up to Bogarin, left wing side, hacked off his stick, and that'll send Black Ice on the attack. Puck worked up. Schulman sent it across. Filer goes backwards. Puck was knuckling on him, and he had footsteps in his face. Lipinski for Black Ice to Boucher. He's stripped of the puck. It's brought the other way by Ray Kinsey, and he goes to the back door. One-timer, what a save by Giddings. Denying Jack Ivey of a chance, who comes back up with it. Goes to Ben, his shot's blocked. 1:06 left. Wow, what a save by Giddings. Black Ice had a perfect 2-0 coming into this game. San Diego 0-2, and it looks like San Diego will collect their first win of the tournament. Reed Kinsey up the floor from the right wing. Pulls back and sends it to Jack Ivey. 39 left. Right back to Reed Kenzie. Reed dancing, trying to find a seam towards the net. Blocked straight up in the air to the corner. Well, Reed went over to the far wing, right in front of the penalty boxes, but pass was too tall for Olsen, who slipped when he was trying to make a stop. That'll bring us to 10 seconds remaining of the game. And Clark's offensive chance swatted to the corner. That'll run down the clock. 4-1, San Diego takes the victory against Black Ice. San Diego moves to 1-2. Black Ice 2-1, their first loss that they've suffered here. And the NARCh Pro Finals round robin 2026 version. Take a break and return. We got Freeze coming up against Skittles. Really good battle between two talented teams. Be back in just a moment. You're watching the NARCh Finals 2026 from the Rinkster Irvine Inline. along the slot, but never came his way. Now he has to go to the corner to battle for it.
Hey boys, we're fishing a little bit right now. It's looking separate.
Puck brought up on the left wing. Foster has a shot that's patted aside. Jimmy Teed in net for the Freeze. Charlie Robinson in net for the Skittles. Two netminders for the Freeze. Skittles just have one. Aiden Dufort for the Freeze settles up behind his net. Over to the wing, and Blake Dangos stripped of the puck at the last second, but it ends up on Dean Moore's stick. Cross over to Aiden Dufort. Back to Moore. He gets hassled on the near boards. Skittles takes possession. 12.5 left of the first. Skittles up the floor from the near wing. A shot fanned on by Pancia. And it's grabbed by the Freeze. Aiden Dufort to the right wing. Puck shuffled in on Charlie Robinson. He freezes. Some shoving going on. Blake Dangos right in the middle of it. Well, for Skittles yesterday, they won 7-1 against Rinkster Blood and Feather. And then Skittles won 3-1 against the Wings. So a goal allowed each game. Freeze win the face-off, puck thrown back. Novak up the right wing. Lots of speed. Novak cuts through the slot. He got hooked. No call. And then a good shoulder. And we do have a penalty on the Freeze. Guzman got upended pretty good. Jordan Greenberg to the box. And the Freeze arguing the slash call that didn't get called. But a rough to Greenberg will send Skittles on the power play. So the Skittles leading point producer, Cooper Haar. 3 goals, 2 assists. Dylan Abamount the same. Each of those two lead with 5 points so far during the round robin. Puck batted down by a high stick from Pancia. Gives us a stoppage, and the puck will go all the way back into the Skittles zone. Other notable point collectors, Paul Selleck. He picked up 2 goals and assists so far. And Patrick Volgan, a goal and an assist. Those are the multi-point producers for Skittles. And Charlie Robinson, I believe the best save percentage in the Pro Division through the first day, 92.6, stopping 25 of 27. For the Labeda Freeze yesterday, touch on it in a second. Abamount in, shoots, and a save made. And holding the puck is the Freeze netminder, Jimmy Teed. But yesterday for the Freeze, they won 2-1 against the Wings, tied 6-6 against Blood and Feathers. Dangos leading in points with Novak. Each have 2 goals and an assist. Greenberg, Loggins, each a goal and an assist. More with 2 helpers. Those are their multi-point producers. Skittles works perimeter. Shot from the near wing. Hit off the iron. That was Olinger on the chance. And now Pancia forced to work back. Jimmy Teed got the win. In the only game that he played in yesterday, he stopped 31 of 32, 96.9 save percentage. When he plays another game, that's when I'll throw him in the qualifying mix to lead in this goals against average and save percentage categories. Have him out, shoots, blocked in front. Anthony Kozlov on the block. Puck moved towards the slot, and Hart can't get it through, and we're back even. Out of the box is Greenberg. No catch up to the puck on the near board. Send it over the far wing, back to Greenberg. He shoots and scores. Jordan to Justin to Jordan. Freeze, 1-0. Freeze threatening back up the floor again. Kyle Novak plays it to the right circle, and a shot by Paul Delez gets turned away. Volgan reverses. Here's Yada back to Volgan. To the high slot, stripped away by Novak. Regained by Skittles. And it's back to Yada. Under 9 to go of the first. Brought in by Skittles. Two different chances in on Jimmy Teague. Both stopped and held on to. I think it was Bulow on the chances. Tangle up, sees Gengarella come in from the wing on the face-off and send it back. 8.5 left, first. 1-0. Jordan Greenberg from Justin Greenberg. Can't see up the floor, but forced off. Skittles resets. Foster up to the near wing, right in front of the Skittles bench. Moore drives it loose. Put it up to Duford, who sends one wide. Check that was Dangos. And it rolled out of play. Novak controlling after the face-off. They'll turn on the Jets. Novak tried to center. Blocked away. Skittles doesn't get possession. The Freeze sent it back. And Teed comes out of his net. Novak goes backwards. Bernad to Novak. Skittles almost, and then they do. They intercept on a play up the near wall. Bulow sends it backwards. Foster reloads. Feed up to Abamount. Then goes back. Abamount for Skittles. Challenged by Burnett. Coughed up and dumped in behind the Freeze net. That'll give Baldelez a chance to take it up the left wing. But pucks, again, as this was a case in the Pama game earlier, just rolling on its side a lot. Now Dangos chopped away off his stick. Puck battle right along center for it. Collected by Kozlow. Feed to the near wing. Misses the long reach of Peyton Baldelez, and Skittles back with it. 5:15 remaining, first period. 1-0 lead for Freeze. Jordan Greenberg from Justin Greenberg. Skittles up the floor. Selleck. Lose it to Guzman. Sinners. Stop made. Rebound. Teed with another one. 2 in a row from Teed to keep it a 1-0 game. Skittles wins the face-off in the Freeze zone. Pulled back. Joe Gio gets it up. Shot from the right wing by Pancia. Blocked to the corner. Back to Joe Gio again. Joe Gio plastered up against the penalty box doors. He'll draw a penalty. So the Freeze will go down a man again. Skittles when it gets the right personnel out here. So an extended power play with under 4 to go with the first. They trail 1-0. Yatta to Abamount. Joe Gio down low to the corner. Puck backdoored. Abamount shoots. Save is made by Teed. And Freeze touched the puck for a whistle to give a power play to Skittles. Aiden Dufort to the box. Tyler Haskell on the call, having a good conversation with him, and I'm sure it's, hey, that's great and dandy in ice hockey, but that was a literal ice hockey check on the far boards right in front of the penalty boxes. Face-off win for Skittles. Pancia on the draw. He's working the near wing. Pancia shoots, the save made. Novak on the loose change. Bumps it up to the far boards. And Novak keeps the motor running. Todrake shoots and scores. Novak shorthanded. 2-0 Freeze. It was Bobby Orr-esque. He got tripped as he made the shot. It would have been a tripping penalty, but instead he scores. And there's a Skittles player down in the corner. It's Olinger. Keep an eye on him, see if he's able to return back to play. Meanwhile, power play for Skittles continuing. Here's Pancia, who went to Yada, but passes out of his reach. Yada picks it up on the far boards. 2-0 Freeze. 50 seconds left of the power play for Skittles. Abamount back door, but ricocheted off a stick to Yada. Abamount, one-timer, save made. Rebound, hack to Yada. Near side, Pancia. Backdoor, Abamount, shoot, save, rebound. Still more saves from Teed. And finally cleaned up and the whistle blows. .27 left of the power play for Skittles. Duford will be out of the box. Skittles is unable to convert. Yada and Pancia. Trade passes. Pancia goes down low to Har. To Yada, his shot stopped by Teed and the rebound cleared. 5 seconds left of the power play, that'll run it out. So Dufort now out of the box, we're back even. Ooh, coughed up, but brought up by Dufort. Dropped, and a chance by Justin Greenberg high over the net. Yada escapes pressure. Hands it off to Har. His low drive misses wide, carries up the near half wall. And Fish back. 80 seconds left of period one. 2-0, Freeze with the lead. Novak shorthanded goal. And Jordan Greenberg the other. Ooh, nice movement tight by Selleck, but a stop made by Teed. Minute left of the first period. Skittles, Foster breaks it in, shot save, rebound, they score. Selleck on the extra chance in front of Jimmy. Teed gets Skittles on the board with 39.4 left of the first period. And they're right back in it. Controlled by the Freeze, 20 seconds left. Here's Novak. Takes the left wing. Can't cut to the slot. Puck jarred loose. And Bolgan steps up the floor. Breaks it in, shoots. Teed the save. 4 seconds left. Teed freezes. And hangs on. Face off 1 forward by the Freeze, and that'll roll it down. First is in the books, 2-1 the score. We'll take a break and return. Skittles gets on the board in the final minute to turn this into an interesting rest of the way. We'll tell you about it next. You're watching NARCh Finals 2026. We're back underway. Skittles now traveling right to the left. They got the white and pinks on Freeze in their aqua blue and black. I'd like to argue, and I think I said this last year, it still holds true. I feel like the Freeze have the best color scheme in the Pro Division. I'm a sucker for the black and aqua blue. Aqua blue I really like, and it pairs so well with black. And I thought last year was really good when you had black ice wearing the purple 1998 NHL All-Star style uniforms, because the other color was the blue that the Freeze have. Back when we had the NHL game in San Jose, I think it was. Kozlow with a drive. Block, Skittles takes possession. Play on the near board, it's Guzman. From the left wing, he shoots, blocker save made by Teed. Snuck in on a rush up the floor. Great job by Jordan Greenberg. Regains the 2-goal lead for the Freeze. .13 remaining, second period. Greenberg second of the game. Here come the Freeze for another rush. Mason Pilkington off the near wing, a chance doesn't go. Puck packed up far boards. Another chance on a spin around shot from Justin Greenberg. Rang off the side of the post. Skittles back with puck possession. Selleck works it backwards. Dave Vancour. Check that Volgan behind the net. Still a lot of time left. Skittles not trying to force anything to put themselves in harm's way defensively. Foster, good body up far boards. Nothing developing for Selleck. Curls back. Guzman for Skittles, takes the right wing. Cuts to the left side. Got a seam, stick handles in tight. Shoots, save made by Teed. And he hangs on. So Jordan Greenberg scored to start the scoring. That was from Justin, the Novak shorthanded. And now Skittles gets back on the board. Shot from Pancia got its way through, and it's a 3-2 game. Pancia from the left wing, his shot's blocked. Troy Logan steals it along the wing. Sends it backwards. Alex McDonald behind the net. 10.5 remaining, second period. Starting to recap the scoring for everyone, and I'll have to do that again. So Jordan Greenberg started off the scoring. Right out of the box. Playing catch with his brother Justin Greenberg. Kyle Novak scored shorthanded. Paul Selleck scored for Skittles. Followed by Jordan Greenberg from Alex McDonald. And the most recent goal of the game coming from Pancia. Heavy work in the corner. Finally pulling away with it is Kyle Novak. Cuts to the slot, poked away by Yada. Second ditch effort from Bernad, gets tipped wide. Guzman pumps it to Hard. Under 10 to go. Hard drops it back for Guzman. Settles it up behind the net. Now Abamount plays it to the right wing side for Hard. His shot's patted aside by Jimmy Teed. And Novak possesses behind his net. Justin Greenberg going back. Dangos off the far wing, goes to Dufort and then sends it back. Teed leaves it. From the near wing, a good spurt by Dufort, but an easy save made by Robinson, who hangs on. Freeze slow it down behind their own net yet once again. This is Dean Moore. Gets it up to Dangos on the near side. Dangos trying to fight through a stick check. Close call. Selleck almost getting whistled for a hooking call, but able to get his stick out of the midsection. Oh, a pass to the wing for Baldelez. Caught him off guard a little bit. He'll capture it up and start the Freeze rush. Instead, we're back. McDonald back behind the net. 6.5 left of the second. A lot of speed from the near wing. Jordan Greenberg can't get it to go. Jogiel to the near side. Long stretch feed and a connecting pass up to the near faceoff dot for Volgan. One-timer stop by Teed. Rebound collected by McDonald. Pressured on the forecheck by Volgan. Jordan Greenberg works it back. Alex McDonald with 5.5 left of the second. 3-2 the score. Labeda FREEZ in the driver's seat, courtesy of 2 goals from Jordan Greenberg. He bookended around Kyle Novak, who brings it in with a shot from the left wing. A stop is made by Robinson. Yada up to the near wing. Gingarella snaps it on. Blocker save made by Teed. And the puck fouled by Skittles and sent back. Pancia from the right wing, and a tripping penalty assessed to Gingarella from Skittles. Tough blow as players were converging on the puck, and Mason Pilkington spilled down to the floor. Big next 130 for either team. For the Freeze, opportunity to run away with it. For Skittles, can't let one in and grab some momentum. Novak down low behind the net. Out top, Justin Greenberg. To Jordan, back to Justin. To Jordan, shoots off the crossbar and out of play. Face-off win for the Freeze. Novak goes to Justin, to Jordan. And back again between the two. Down low to Novak in the corner. Has to glove it down to himself. Feeds the back door, but just missed Bernad. And the puck skated up the floor by Volgan. 37 left to the kill. Jordan Greenberg bumps it to the near side for Bernad. To Justin, back to Bernad. Novak in front. Jordan on the far side. Here's Jordan to Justin. Back to Jordan. Shoots and scores! Freeze get a power play goal and grab a 4-2 lead. The Greenberg brothers again. And Jordan picks up a hat trick on the game. Skittles could be potentially facing their first loss of the tournament. And for the Freeze, a team that, if able to convert this 4-2 game to a victory, have not lost yet. They'll go 2-0-1. A low drive, T makes the save. Guzman shot. No harmful threat. T to watch the puck drop to his left. A lot of speed up the floor. Justin Greenberg shoots and scores. 5-2. 3-point game for Justin. His first goal. The Jordan Greenberg goal credited an assist to Alex McDonald, but it was really Justin Greenberg. .2:15 remaining, second period. Loggins having trouble with the rolling puck. Abamont steals it. Yada drops it back. .90 seconds remain. Giorgio for Skittles. Leaves it for Veda Bancourt. Tipped over right in front of the penalty box doors. Grabbed by the Freeze. Puck sent backwards by Dangos. 48 seconds remain. Was a really tight game, but the power play for the Freeze really blew the doors open. Mason Pilkington drops it back. He actually drew the penalty of getting tripped. And that's what parlayed to the victory here for the Freeze. And that front play, Pilkington almost backdoored it. It's cleared away. So now that this game's all said and done, I think Teed will have the best official save percentage. Only played one game entering today, but his save percentage will remain above 90. And obviously with Skittles, Charlie Robinson allowing 5. That will take a blunt hit. So 5-2 the score. Another shot that Robinson makes the save on, and we'll run the clock out and call it a game. 5-2 our final. Freeze take the victory against Skittles, and they go 2-0-1 while Skittles suffers their first loss 2-1-0 for them. We'll take a break and return. We'll have more games coming your way. And after this contest, it'll be Blood and Feathers taking on the Wings. That'll round out our first set of games for the men's, and then we'll jump back into the women's and have Rinkster Factory Team against RBH, Pama Labeda Golden Knights against NCI Phoenix, and Rinkster Vibe versus Black Ice. We'll be back in a moment and return to the Rinks Irvine Inline for our NARCh Finals 2026 edition.
See, I'm a maniac who ain't spraying gas. I'm just crazy at singing raps. This ain't no tracks.
The Rinkster Blood and Feathers. Rinksters like to, have bird relationships, and Blood and Feathers and the Wings. These teams played yesterday. This is day number 2. And here come the Wings. Hofnagel had it stripped from his stick. And they're able to get it back. This is McKinney behind his own net. Stevie Jastro, the goaltender for the Wings. Lynch, the netminder for Blood and Feathers. Wings have the puck, trying to circle around the cage. Looking for something there. Now gets to the forehand. Can he get the shot off? No. Good defense there by Phelps. He had some nice goals last night, but Phelps turns it right back over to Hofnagel. Hofnagel, backdoor. Oh, man's right open. He almost fumbled the puck. A great pass there to Nikolai. And Hofnagel sets up Nikolai. And the Wings are on the board first at 13:46 of period 1. And it's 1-0 Wings. Phelps overskated it. Led to a good opportunity for Hofnagel, who found his man on the back door. Here come the Wings back the other way again. This is Reif. Reif shot. Gloved. No whistle, so they're going to play on as he leads it out there to Olmstead. Much to the chagrin of fans at home, Griffin Kluzek is on the floor right now, number 96. And a highlight can happen at any time whenever he's out there, so keep an eye on him. Here's a chance for 26, which is Ozuna, and Ozuna's shot blocked away. Here come the Wings back the other direction. Sends it all the way back to Kluzek. Kluzek gets on the horse, and he's going to track it down. Kluzek around the wall. Little sauce up ahead, and we've got a 2-on-1 now for the Wings. Walking right in, back door. Goalie scrambling, makes a huge save. And that one goes out of play and into the netting. A huge save there by the goaltender, Lynch, for Blood and Feathers. There's not going to be many saves better than that one, I tell you that much. Blood and Feathers have the puck behind their own net. Remember, they take the long change in the beginning due to the two-period structure. There's a chance that shot goes wide of the net. They give chase along the boards there. That's Fecto, number 10. He was effective last night with a couple of goals. Wings have it, and they slap it back into their own zone. Hofnagel behind the back. Almost stolen away by Blood and Feathers. Instead, they get it back into their own zone. Here's Hofnagel now. He's got an assist in the hockey game. It's a 1-0 score at the moment. Hofnagel trying to make a move. Goes right into the stick of a defender and knocked away nicely. Pass up ahead. Phelps, a nifty little move, and he couldn't pull the trigger. Here's Hofnagel again, working 3-on-2. Hofnagel down the right side. Fanned on a shot as the puck rolled off his stick. Pass up ahead, took a bad bounce off the wall, and it's turned over to the Wings. Wrapped around the wall now. Here's a steal now. Blood and Feathers back the other direction with it. It's number 24. Don't have him listed. I also don't have 21 listed. I may do a lean over here in just a second and get the number squared away. Chance back the other direction. Walking right in and scoring is Travis McKinney. And McKinney makes it 2-0 now in favor of the Wings. All right, so we did a little research. Oh, and there's one more. It's number 13. I don't have him. But we did a little research, and there was some research by Griffin Kluzik. Oh, if you guys, I'll throw this one out to the chat if you know who number 13 is. We see that 21 is Tyler Webb. We were able to get that. Number 13 for Blood and Feathers. Don't have that on the score sheet, but here comes Christian Acosta. We know him, and that shot goes off the post. I think the goaltender, Jastro, got a piece of it. Puck goes to the far side. And it's taken there by the Wings. Oh, big collision along the wall as those two players come together. Now a 2-on-1 back the other direction right away. That player that was hit along the wall gave it right back. That was Rife. I'm being told it's Sebastian Piquet. So we're going to trust. We're going to trust you out there in the cybersphere. Thank you for all the help there. So Paquette wearing number 13 for the Blood and Feathers. Here comes another chance for the Wings. They lead this one 2-0. 8:10 left to go here in period number 1. So they jump on a quick loose puck towards the center of the rink. Some nifty little work there by Reef. Reef sent it back. There's a shot right on, and that one is gloved and saved there by Lynch. So under 8 minutes left to go, nearing the halfway point of period number 1. 7:52 on a stop clock. 2-0 our score. Two factory teams for Rinkster. Blood and Feathers. And the Wings. Squaring off here from the Quarry Rink of the 2026 NARCh Finals. You're watching action on the Hockey Night Insider. An R&R production brought to you today. And here's a chance now, a 3-on-2 developing for Blood and Feathers. Trying to make a move in front. Knocked off the stick of Webb. Tracked down by Olmstead. Olmstead watched there by Hofnagel. Fecto turned it over in front, but he was able to play some defense and get the puck back, though. Good job there by JJ. Here's Hofnagel again. Hofnagel tries to cut through the middle. Stolen away. Spinning Wings player. And oh man, that looked like he had some cardboard and Planet Rock was jumping off his African Bambata and a little breakdancing. I used to do a little breakdancing back in my day, known for a little helicopter. Could never do a head spin though. And quite frankly, I never wanted to try. Kind of scared me. Here comes Hofnagel back the other direction. Hofnagel working into the zone, taking a shot. That one goes wide of the net. I was good at the robot. I will venture that I'm still pretty good at the robot. Now a chance walking right out in front. Player is chopped down. Puck is loose and it goes to Blood and Feathers. And we're going to have a penalty from way downtown as the official calls that one. And it looks like Ozuna is going to go to the box here. And the Wings will go on the first, on the power play first here in this one. .625 left to go here in period number 1. Here's Phelps. Phelps has got no glove. Gotta be careful out there. He's going into enemy territory. Phelps will track down his glove. A whistle. .106 left in the power play. Wings will set it up top. They go into that familiar box now, trying to creep in. Pass comes up top. Chance down low, trying to go short side. That one just misses. Skelly setting things up top. Faking a shot, and it goes off a Skelly stick. Does that pass attempt? Breeze starting to pick up here from the rinks, which is great for the players. They're never going to be upset about a nice cool breeze coming through. Here's Skelly in front, goes to the corner. Puck squirts through the crease, and he couldn't get a stick on it. Now the way back up top to Skelly again. Skelly into the corner, intercepted by Acosta. Clearing attempt is knocked down by Brink. Skelly, backside, gets deflected so he couldn't get it into the wheelhouse. Fecto tried to knock his player off the puck. Blood and Feathers back to full strength. They did a good job killing the penalty there as Azuna back out onto the floor. Long pass up ahead. Sheeran now fed in front. Puck is loose. They're trying to wrap it around in front, and it's kicked away by Phelps. Kluzek with it back in his own zone. Up ahead quickly to Brink. Brink sauces one over. There's a shot off the stick of Skelly. Long pass up ahead. It gets through. Here's Phelps. Phelps steps into a shot. It gets blocked. And Skelly has it the other way. Brink sends one towards the net that goes high and wide. There's a chance cruising right up the middle. Kluzek sends it on the back door. And they weren't able to jam it home then. He had his man sitting there right on the back door. A good chance there for Nikolai. Kluzek with the puck, sends it all the way back down into his end. Now the wings back the other way. This is Hofnagel. Hofnagel looking for a shot. That's deflected wide of the net. Now a chance for Hofnagel, trying to go between the legs, and the puck did not cooperate. It's still sitting there as if it's Velcroed to the floor. And finally Lynch comes way out of the net to hold on for a whistle. Now a chance the other way, trying to go wide. There's a shot right in front, a rebound, scores! Oh, number 26, Joe Mitchell for the Wings makes it a 3-0 hockey game. Almost turned over there by the Wings. One Feathers, Kyle Phelps was cruising around there. Kyle, one of the better two-way players. Used to be one of the fastest guys in the Pro Division. Hailing from the Colorado area. You can see some of these guys laboring out here because it is hot here from Irvine. The breeze is kicked up though, which is nice. There's a chance and a nice save there by Lynch. Chance out in front. Fecto gets tied up there. A couple players together. Fecto not happy with Reef of the Wings, and this is going to be a delayed penalty coming up against the Wings. Reef and Fecto coming together, and there was some pushing and shoving. The extra was taken there by Reef. He's trying to explain his case with numerous hand gestures. My sign language is still good. I think he said, "Sir," he slashed me, then he cross-checked me. I didn't do anything until he did one of those two things, and when he did both, I was forced to retaliate. At least, that's what I took out of the conversation. So power play chance now for Blood and Feathers, looking for their first goal of the hockey game. They trail this one 3-0. Puck is controlled and sent back up the wall. Kuzek out there on the kill along with Brink. There's a chance walking right down Main Street was Acosta. Acosta takes a hit and holds on to the puck. Here's Ozuna. Acosta to the far side to Fecto. They got Phelps in front. Phelps tried to tip it home. Rebound is right there. And a nice save by the goaltender, Jastro, for the Wings. So the horn sounds there in the final seconds. So we'll go to the half with our score 3-0. The Wings on top of Blood and Feathers. 37 seconds will remain in the power play for Blood and Feathers when we get back to live action for period number 2. So back to live action with 30 seconds remaining on the man advantage. Blood and Feathers wins the draw. So they'll get at least one more chance to try to go back the other way. Here's Acosta to Fecto. Fecto still walking up front, now sliding into the corner. That's Phelps. Ozuna was in front of the net, couldn't get it through to him. Acosta gave chase for the puck. It's taken there by the Wings. They continue to battle for it. Acosta trying to come away with it. Centers it out front. Both teams back to full strength now, and now a 2-on-1 opportunity developing for the Wings as Ozuna was back checking hard. A bad pass there, and it goes to the corner now. Here's a chance right out in front. There's a shot save made by the goaltender, Lynch. Puck scramble there, and Lynch again holds on for a whistle. Puck squirts free in the corner. Oh, a Wings player goes hard into the wall there. He continued to jam away on it. That player is down on the ground. That's Nikolai, and finally a whistle sounds as Nikolai got shoved hard into the boards there by Acosta. There's a chance now for Skelly. Skelly trying to walk through. There's a watch there by Paquette. Now Kluzik chasing it back down into his own zone. And there's a hit right along the wall. And I think a call is going to be made here against Blood and Feathers. There's a big collision there. And this time it's going to be Webb headed off for a penalty. Face-off controlled by the Wings. They work it down low. Back up top now to Brink. Slides it to the near side to Skelly. They're rotating around. Skelly. Brink's shot goes off the pipe. And Lynch able to swipe it back. They clear it back down the rink. Down into the corner, Brink back up top, Skelly, shot save made there by Lynch. Chance now for Skelly, working it down low, gets the puck back, thought about a shot. Into the corner, that shot goes wide of the net. Under 30 seconds left in the man advantage. Now up top, looking down low, up top, swinging around, and oh my good, all four players touch the puck there. And it ends up on the stick of Nolan Sheeran, and Sheeran puts it home into an empty net, and it's now 4-0 Wings. Now up top, looking down low, up top, swinging around, and oh my good, all four players touch the puck there. And it ends up on the stick of Nolan Sheeran, and Blood and Feathers, Fecto trying to get it. Circled the net and has to send it all the way back into his own zone. Another shot and another goal for the Wings. A long pass up ahead. Ended up on the stick of Reef. And Reef puts it home there. And it's now 5-0 Wings on top of Blood and Feathers. They have really opened things up here now. So we're going to have a timeout taken by Blood and Feathers after that goal. Reef walked all the way up, came in on the backhand, and was able to slam that one through against Lynch. 5-0 timeout taken by Blood and Feathers. Wind starting to pick up again as the breeze feels good coming through here. So the Wings have the puck yet again inside the Blood and Feather zone. Trying to work it out front, and it's intercepted there by Phelps. Right out in front, dangerous situation. Huffnagel almost put it into his own net. There's a shot right out in front, and Chastro makes the save there. Battling for the loose puck, taken back by the Wings. Under 10 minutes to go. Looking to add on to this 5-0 lead. Sauced one in front. Chance for Fecto as he circles the cage. Shot right in, and Jastro makes a save there. Shot right out in front. Jastro makes a save. Play is slowed down just a bit here as the Wings are doing a good job of controlling the puck with this 5-0 lead. Sent all the way back down the corner. Azuna is the only one there. Goes into the corner now by Hofnagel. Chance now in front. Hofnagel around the cage. Sending it back now. Goes all the way down. Jastro plays that and he finally decides to cover it there. Wings with the puck off the face-off draw. In command of this game, 5-0 now. Kluzik had his pass knocked away. Blood and Feathers player took a shot to the nose. Here's a chance walking right in. Goes over to Kluzik. Kluzik can't handle it. Now with the puck, sends it a near side. Thought about a shot, now retreats. Kluzik slams on the brakes. Here's a 3-on-2. Griffin walking in. Griffin taking a shot. That one goes off the side and wide of the net. Kluzik rides his man off the puck, but it's picked up by the Blood and Feathers. J.J. Fecto yelling at his teammates, imploring them to shoot the puck. Payne didn't do so. It's taken back by the Wings. Puck goes into the corner. Taken back by the Wings. They're going to get a step, but now they retreat back into their own zone. Fecto taking a shot. That one goes wide of the net. Chipped up the wall, turned over. Payne has it. Got a 2-on-1. He's got Phelps. The Fender went with the pass, and so Payne takes a shot. That one goes off the post and wide of the net. Slapped over into the corner, and Skelly up on it now for the Wings. They have the puck there and back the other direction. There's a chance now for the Wings. That shot just goes off the side of the net and wide. Back down into the corner now. There's a chance the other way. Puck is right there. It's loose, and it's taken back now by Paquette for Feathers. Up to the far side of Zuna. Azuna walking in, tried to thread it through to Phelps, and that gets knocked away. Chance now for Skelly of the Wings. Working one-on-one on Acosta. Acosta got a stick on it. That goes wide. Chipped up off the wall. Paquette tried to get it over to Azuna. Hofnagel can't control, and it's slapped all the way down into the wing zone. Team's trying to make some changes as the puck is deep into the wing zone. They're in control on this one. Cruise control, you'd even say. 5-0. Hofnagel between the legs. Hofnagel can't get into a shot. Puck slapped back down into the wing zone. Taken by Hofnagel. Up to Kluzek. Hofnagel gets it back in front of the bench area. Right in front of the broadcast booth. Hofnagel sweeping around, and Lynch makes a nice save there. Payne tried to send it back. It's knocked away. Now we got a 2-on-1. Good defensive play there. But it goes right back to the wings, and that long pass up ahead goes out of reach. And now Blood and Feathers will start things back the other direction. Webb with it. There's a chance in front. That one gets gloved down. Picked back up rebound-wise by Blood and Feathers. Still looking to get a goal here in this game. The result, pretty much a foregone conclusion. They trail 5-0 with about 2 minutes left. But last man, can they get it up ahead? They can't. Now they do, right onto the tape. Reef sauces it right into the glove of Lynch. Now Fecto hands it off to Phelps. Phelps looking back the other direction, finds the seam. Phelps shooting. Save made there by Jastro. So Phelps with the puck, 1:30 left to go here in this one. It's a steamy affair out here between the Wings and Blood and Feathers. Both Rinkster teams. Phelps came skidding to a halt. He was unable to split two Wings defenders. Great effort by the Wings in this one as Skelly walks in for another shot that goes wide of the net. Back out top now, shot scores right through the 5-hole. This time Joe Mitchell lights the lamp. And it's now 6-0 with 1:05 left. And I'm sure all of these players will just be excited when this one's over with. Kent's now up front. There's a rebound, scores, and finally they get on the board with 33.7 seconds left to go on a rebound goal by Paquette, and he finally got that one in. Rebound came right to him, and that makes it 6-1. So they couldn't complete the task of getting a shutout for Jastro. So he lets in that goal with 33.7 left. Blood and Feathers on the board, but trailing this one 6-1, so the Wings will improve their mark and pick up a couple points. 12 seconds left to go as they just try to run things out. Ozuna with a nice stick lift there. It's taken back. Looked up at the clock. I think he wanted to take one more shot if he could. There's one more shot in on Jastro as the horn sounds, and that'll do it. It's a 6-1 win for the Wings over Blood and Feathers. That'll do it for this one. More NARCh Pro action. We're turning it over to the women coming up here next from the Quarry Rink. Again, your final score, Rinkster Wings 6, Rinkster Blood and Feathers 1. Jeremy Ellis signing off. Stay tuned. More action here from the 2026 NARCh Pro Finals here at the Rinks of Irvine. All right, folks, we switched over to the Women's Pro Division now. And we are on it now with a chance right off the start with Black Ice and RBH. Black Ice in the white jerseys. Actually, excuse me, I think I have the wrong rosters here. This is not Black Ice. Pause that. We're going to get this going. In the meantime, action is going right now, and the Rats have it up at the top. Let's see a roster here, but we'll get this squared away nonetheless. 0-0 our score, just underway here in the Women's Pro Division. Puck gets taken off the stick. Long pass up ahead. This is taken by Dylan. Dylan sends one towards the net, and that one goes wide. We're into the 4 o'clock hour here. First women's pro game. There's going to be a few of them here as the men will take a little break in between their set of games. They'll be back at it later on today. And Ranta was looking for a pass back in front of the net. That shot goes off the crossbar and wide. Here's a shot in front. And RBH scores, and they get the first goal of the game. That was a surprising start to things. Get you the goal scorer here in just a second as we're getting the rosters all squared away. So this is the second set of the Women's Pro Division. Rinkster Factory against RBH. These numbers don't have here, so that's where that was Pizzuto, excuse me, Pizzuto number 18. It was originally listed as a different number on the stat sheet. She got that goal. It's 1-0, 12:10 left to go. Puck goes into the corner. Rinkster trying to get back on things now, trailing this hockey game 1-0. Rinkster making changes. Here comes Rinkster back the other way, working up the floor. Savoy had that knocked away from her. Puck goes in front of the net. It's loose there. Now it's picked back up by RBH, and they send it back into their zone. Puck back into the Rinkster end. Taken by Savoy. The Rats the other direction. Player goes down, stepping into a shot. That one just goes wide of the net. That came off the stick of Hasbargen. Here comes Haley again. Haley looking up the middle, now twisting back into her own zone. All 8 players down low. There's a rebound right on, and RBH goaltender makes the save there. Nice job by Shipe, the goaltender, O'Hara Shipe for RBH. Goaltender Jolie Savoy back there for Rinkster. There's a play right at the net. It looks like that puck was kept out as they scrambled for it. Rinkster keeping it in the zone, circling down in the corner. Comes up the wall. Kraft tried to center it. Clearing attempt gets knocked down. Paradis rebound right out in front, and they score, getting it right there and tracking it down was number 13 for the Rats. I'm going to start a new sheet here because there's plenty of people whose numbers we don't have that are out there on the floor at the moment for these teams. So we're going to get some updates here. We'll talk to Coach Tyler Kraft and get all these things squared away. A shot that goes in, save there. Daniel Drawer looking for a puck in front of the net, taking a shot right in, and that one is saved. Drawer couldn't get the rebound, and RBH back the other way. Here's a chance the other direction. That one swatted towards the net. Came off the stick of Blaylock. And now there's a shot off the post and in. That's Laura Vearanta, number 6. One of the most dangerous players here in the Women's Pro Division, and she lights the lamp, and it's a 1-1 game. Players coming together as they battle there in front of the players' benches. Kent's walking right in. That shot is blocked. Trying to find the puck is Bailey Bennett, and now Bennett gets back through, gets some space. Did not see the player behind her, but she was able to feel it and get it back into her own zone. That's where Jen Friedman will take the puck. Pass behind the back. Taken now by Bennett. The Rats controlling the puck now. There's a chance, sending it just wide of the net. Squirts free. Another shot that just whistles wide. There's a pizza delivery right out in front. Another chance down low. That shot just goes off the side of the net, off the stick of Kraft. Feeds it in front, slapping away at it. Another save there by the goaltender for RBH Shipe. Rats all over RBH at this point. To the near side. Oh, they had their player spar on the back door. Player for the Rats went down, able to retain possession though. Rats have it in their zone as they elect to make changes. Roar thought about it. Twist back. Now sends it to the far side. Kraft couldn't find the handle. Early goal by RBH. It's been Rats since then. They lead this one 2-1, and they've controlled the majority of the action. Chance right out in front. Nice glove save there by Shipe. Aranta doing battle in the corner. Chance now for RBH back the other way. There's a shot that's whistled wide of the net. Rebound was almost shoved back home there by Pizzuto. And there's a goal by the Rats. I'm sitting here. Charlie Kraft's daughter being brought over by Jay Miro. She seems to be a little upset, even though she has an ice cream. And you have to wonder, maybe it's the wrong flavor. So you don't see a lot of people upset. When they've got ice cream. And she's got a good-looking one in her hand. Red and blue. Looks pretty tasty. The Mintz pass, didn't find the marks. He was looking for Yokoyama. Taken back behind the net by Blaylock. Race for the puck up the wall. And Bailey Bennett gets there first. And Bennett's got some speed coming back the other direction. Yokoyama sends a nice little pick. Bennett slams on the brakes, has the puck. She's got Yokoyama up high. Yokoyama mishandle it. Now sends one towards the net. And again, Shipe makes a big save there. It's a Spider-Man ice cream. Just noticing that. That is sharp. She seems to be a little bit happier now as she waves to her mom on the bench. There's a puck right in, and Shipe is able to glove that one. 3-1 our score here. Rats on top with 2:45 left to go here in period number one. Battle for it along the wall. Trying to break it free. They can't as of yet. Finally they do. RBH can't handle it. The Rats all over him down there. Now circling back in. Over the near side. Working with it is Asbargen. Oh, there's a pick by Yokoyama. And no call there. Puck goes into the corner. Yokoyama knocks your opponent off the puck as Dylan was given a ride there. Asbargen slams on the brakes, tries to make a move on the wall and does. She gets another step to the back end, trying to fend off a stick check. Puck up off the wall. It's taken by Kraft. Kraft with a step. Kraft has got a player in front. Couldn't control the puck. Here comes Kraft again up the wall. Kraft's got speed. Kraft walking in. Centering pass out front. And almost found Sapra. Goes over the stick of Allison Era. She chases. Under a minute to go here in period number 1. Long pass up ahead to Kraft. To the far side now. Unable to handle that one was Ancira Paredes. Players go down there. Paredes hit the deck. There's a shot that goes up off the wall, and it gets all the way up ahead to RBH. Swing it to the far side. Player over skates, chip back into their own zone. Trying to glove it down there. Chip off the wall, trying to get past it. Stolen here by Kraft. Kraft trying to control the puck. That goes off the post. Chance right out front. You got to shoot it quickly. Kraft rebounds there. It squirts towards the net and knocked aside with 5 seconds left to go. And they'll just eat the puck there as the horn sounds, ending our first 15 minutes of action. So Rinkster on top here, 3-1 with 1 period of play in the books, and we'll be back for period number 2 in just a moment. All right, back to action here in period number 2 between RBH and the Rinkster Rats. And a RBH player broke their stick right at the start of the face-off, so she had to go get a replacement twig in a hurry. Centering pass out front. Puck is loose. Nice save there by Shipe. Savoy's had an easy go of it down in her own zone. He's faced minimal shots. There's a shot in front, and that one gets blocked aside as Kenzie Williams had a good look there. There's Veoranta, her shot is blocked. Yokoyama tracks it down now for the Rats. Pass up ahead. Puck spinning just a bit. That shot goes off a stick up into the netting out of play. 13:26 left to go here in period number 2. Rinkster on top 3-1. Player for the Rats went down, and we're going to have a penalty called here against RBH. And so the Rats will go on the power play here with 13:07 left in the period. Veoranta. There's a shot, scores. Veoranta again lighting the lamp. It's now 4-1. It only took 16 seconds on the power play for Laura to put one past the goaltender Shipe. Here's Kraft trying to center it out front, picks up her own rebound. Kraft with it, back up top. Swings it down low, trying to get it to Sapra. He's playing front, trying to get to the loose puck, and they tried to jam it home. And unable to do so is the goaltender, Shipe, right there. Kraft almost had that one. Like they're fixing some time over there. They got that squared away. 11:35 left to go here in period number 2. Puck is stopped. We'll have a whistle. 11:17 left in period 2. 4-1 our score. Rats with 1 here in the second period on the power play. There's a shot right on. A save there by Shipe. Yokoyama with it off the face-off win. Puck into the corner, controlled by the Rats. Rink has been tilted in their favor pretty much the entirety of this game, with the exception of the start. Long shot by DeMint goes wide of the net. And we've got another whistle. I think this is going to be another. Is this another penalty? Nope, they're going to call it just up top. This is the 4 o'clock p.m. game on the schedule. NARCh Women's Pro. Coming up next here on the Quarry Rink will be Women's Pro action between the Golden Knights and the NCI Phoenix. Chance right in front. Shipe holds on there at the exact 10-minute mark of period number 2. Some more Women's Pro action there. Scheduled start 4:45. So we're slightly behind here, about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes behind on these rinks. And a shot there, and it's now 5-1 Rats on top. Comes back up top. Rats have it. Signaling right in is Sapra. Sapra now sends it back all the way to Allison Era. Long feed forward. Era trying to walk through. It's knocked free, and here comes RBH the other direction. Stepping into a shot, and Savoy. Knock, who's there? Had to come up with a save. Puck slapped to the near side. Here comes Era. Era leaving it off. Sapra, shot save. Chipped up off the boards and just over the stick of the RBH player. Changes being made. Chance in front. Kraft shot blocked. There's another shot. Shipe makes a save there. 5-1 our score. 7:45 left to go here in this one. Another chance in front. Right there is Kraft who puts it home. We're going to get a timeout taken now by RBH with the score 6-1. Our score, 7:33 left to go here in this one. What's up? A little pause in the action as Shipe getting back into the net after that last goal in the timeout. Rats back with it. They lead this one by 5. Score is 6-1. Paradise had it knocked off of her stick. Shot right on, and that one is blocked there. That came off the stick of Friedman. Over into the quarter, they battle with it there. Paradise coming away with it. Thought about tucking it around the net. Leaves it off for Kraft. Kraft, long pass, and now here's a chance the other direction. There's a foot race for it. And it's taken back by Kraft, who tracked it all the way down. Way up ahead. Feeding in front for Ranta. Shot just wide. Yokoyama heading to the bench. RBH just sending it down into the opposing zone. Here's Vearanta. Pass up off the wall. Over skating it there was Sapra. Sapra has it. Back to Vearanta. Shot saved there by Shipe. Every time Shipe goes down to make a save, it seems to be harder and harder for her to get back up. It's got to be unoptimal conditions for the goaltenders in this one. And there's a shot there by Vearanta right along the ice that scores. And it's now 7-1. Vearanta, another multiple goal game for her. Pass to the near side wall. It's taken, walked right in. Shot save. Mackenzie Williams trying to do battle for it. Bailey Bennett had it, lost it in the corner. To the near wall. There's a long shot. Shipe makes the save there. That was off the stick of Alisonera. All right, so got a confirmation. Tanner Gates, number 8 in the program. However, as Stephen A. Smith would say, she is wearing number 13 out here on the floor. Rinkster Rats starting the rush back up the other direction. Walking down the floor is Williams. Williams shot wide of the net. Long pass up ahead, tipped free. Chance now for RBH, making a move and missing it just wide of the net. Good scoring opportunity there for RBH's Pizzuto, who has the goal in this hockey game for RBH. This is Hasbargen going to work down the right side. Tried to feed it over to Kraft, and that goes out of play. 3:08 left to go here in this one. Chance in front. Shot save there by Savoy. Puck taken away. 2:30 left to go here. Chance out front. That one's steered aside. Puck almost taken back by the Rats, and now they had it, lost it. They're battling down there for it. That's Chloe Sapra. Sapra has it. Starts to rush back the other way with Haley Hasbargen. Hasbargen working 1-on-2, taking a shot. Shipe with the save. Shovels it to the corner. Now Hasbargen throws it up the wall. Long pass up ahead. Over the near wall. Fed out in front by Sapra. Puck was loose there. Chance up front, that one goes wide. Bayaranta leaves it off there for Era. Era sends one through. Shipe makes the save there. Shipe just trying to hang on for this last minute. Bayaranta shot save there by Shipe. Puck in the corner, under a minute to play. 7-1 our score. Rats on top. Tanner with a nice pass through the seam. Player goes down in front of the net was Bailey Bennett. Now it squirts free yet again. RBH with it, chipped up the wall. Nice move through the middle, but it's turned over by RBH. Here they come. Little no-look shot there. Twisted wrister by Taft, and that'll do it here. 7-1 is going to be your final score of the Rats over RBH in our first game in this women's block. Stick around. We've got the Pama Labeda Golden Knights coming up against the Phoenix here from the Rinkst in Irvine, California. Jeremy Ellis will be back here in just a moment for more NARCh Women's Pro action here at the 2026 NARCh Finals. Multiple goal game for
See, I'm a maniac who ain't spraying gas. I'm just crazy at saying raps and saying on tracks.
All right, you are tuned in to a Hockey Night Insider production brought to you by R&R Productions. Jeremy Ellis here from the Rinks in Irvine, California. We are in the NARCh Women's Pro Division, and this one is the Phoenix against the Golden Knights. Golden Knights are in the Dodger-style uniforms. Meanwhile, the Phoenix are in the black with the purple trim. Chance for the Golden Knights right off the jump. Long shot. That one steered aside by the goaltender for the Golden Knights. Pompanen, the goalie. Eugenia Pompanen. Goalie for the Golden Knights. Meanwhile, for the Phoenix, it is Jaden Elias. Golden Knights controlling the puck now. Flip it to the far side. Walking right in, getting a step. It's space, and that shot goes up and out of play. That came off the stick. Montoya. Actually, Moya, excuse me. Puck is fought for on the wall. Now Moya has it. Sends it back up top. Monhaus walking right in. Shooting, couldn't lift it up over the goaltender's pad. And the Phoenix will get possession with Singleton. Turn back over to the Golden Knights. Centering pass gets deflected. That was Lopez. Puck into the corner now. Phoenix trying to go up the ice, or up the floor. It's turned back over. Skidding to a stopper, two players. Here comes Lopez. Lopez trying to make a move. Lopez makes another move. Comes back up top. Now they're going to make changes here. Pass to the near side. There's a shot right on. Shot right out in front. Rebound is right there. There's a chance. Now Delgado walks right in. Delgado shot. Save there. There's another chance. Pass up ahead. Puck goes into the corner. Long pass up ahead. They're going to make a home run connection there. Stolen back by the Golden Knights, and here they come the other way. Poked off their stick. Good defense there by Tillemans. There's Monhaus. Monhaus with speed. Walking right in, circling the net. Looking for some help. Now slams on the brakes in the circle, and she sends it back up top. Boy, he didn't see anything. Over to Lopez now. Pass out in front. That shot goes wide of the net. Lopez with it. Long pass up ahead. Monhaus got behind the defense. Now sent a shot in. Monhaus had her leg ran into there, and she seems to be in a little bit of pain. Chance now for Moya. Moya walking right in, making a move, scoring. Nice shot there by Moya. And the Golden Knights on the board here first. 1-0 with 10:27 left to go in period number 1. Nice shot there by Celia Moya. Trying to get it out of the zone. Prado comes away with the steal for the Golden Knights. Sends it back in their own zone. Badgerett. Some turnover on this Golden Knights team. Some faces that have been there in the past, not there this year. Pretty young team. And a lot of international flavor. Defense there by Mercade. She sets the rush up ahead. Badgerett trying to make a move. Here comes Mercade. Mercade makes a move in front, and a rebound is held on to there by the goaltender, Elias. Pass goes down to the far side. Here's Monhas. To Moya, back to Monhas. That shot goes wide of the net. Puck into the corner now. Sauce back up top. Moya to the far side. Monhas cycles through looking for a pass there. Alfonso with it. Puck goes off the wall. It's turned over. Alfonso trying to get it. Now back up top. Lopez has it. Lopez swinging back. Coming to Moya. Moya save. Battle away for it along the boards. Moya gets bodied off the puck. Golden Knights come back away with it. Here's Monhas. Centering pass, no one home there. Long pass up ahead to Lopez. Lopez, nice little toe drag. Got free, but couldn't get off the shot. Monhas chips it to the near side. Monhas has it. Making a move, now swinging back the other direction. Tried to get the return pass. Wasn't quite ready for it. Now makes a move and slides it back into her own zone. Coach is calling for a change. They get it. Prado with it, knocked away. Here comes A-Shell. A-Shell had it knocked from her stick. There's a play there, and we're going to have a penalty. Big hit there, and that's going to be called a trip. As Malari gets taken down, and so we're going to have a penalty called against the Phoenix. It's going to go on number 44, Tillemans, for a tripping call. There's a shot in front, and they score. This is Lopez, and it's now 2-0 Golden Knights. .6:10 left to go. Here's a chance now again for the Golden Knights, trying to get a shot off. Good defense there. Two nothing. Under 6 minutes left to go here in period number 1. Adgerant back into their own zone. Taken by Delgado. Leaves it off there. Have to be careful, last man. Gets a step. Prado takes a shot, rebound right in there, and it's slid away before anybody from the Golden Knights can handle it. Pass is chipped up outside. Puck gets swatted to the corner. Puck goes into the corner. We're going to make some changes. Mercado will head to the box. Fresh forwards out onto the floor. Onas with the puck. Sends it off the near side wall. Trying to get a step. Off she goes. Here comes Alfonso. Alfonso. Monjas shot. Big save there by the goaltender. Elias, nice save there. The Knights have the puck and the lead. 2-0 here in this one. Moya to the far side. Stepping right in. Nice pass in front. And the recipient there is Alfonso, and she makes it 3-0. A beautiful play there by the Golden Knights. Pass back into the Golden Knights zone. Closing in on 4 minutes left here in this one. The chance now, stepping right in. Rebound is swatted away. Squirts behind the net. Puck goes into the corner. This is Monas with it. Monas waiting for something behind their own net. Here they go back the other way with speed. Golden Knights leaving it off. Oh, and Monjas cruising through and elevating it over the goaltender. It's now 4-0 Golden Knights. That started all the way back in their defensive zone. They were able to attack with speed. And a nice job there by Monhaus to finish on the doorstep. Here come the Golden Knights again. Sauced up ahead to Monhaus. Walking in, now twisting it back down into her own end. Starting the play up the wall, taken by Delgado. Delgado to Monhaus. There's a shot in front. Lopez with it. Alfonso between the legs of the far side. Tried to get it on the back door. It's stopped in front. And the goaltender will hold on, Elias, for a whistle. 1:51 left to go here in period number 1. Puck in front, it's loose, and they're trying to get it there, and they finally do. Slapped up the wall. Ashell trying to get it. Can't. It's turned over. Chance shot right on. Rebound knocked away. Back up top to Prado. Breaking free. There's Badgerette. Puck swiped to the corner, taken by Mercade. Now twist it back to Prado. There's a move in front. Nice shot and save there off the stick of Delgado. 14 seconds left to go. Phoenix with a chance. That one goes wide of the net. And the horn sounds as they're unable to get a shot off at the buzzer there. Second period underway here, 4-0 Golden Knights on top. And they win this draw as well. There's a chance now for Lopez over to Mojas. Looking for Moya along the near side wall. Chance in front, pass was behind. There's Lopez. Lopez sends it over. Shot by Moya. Didn't have much muscle on it. Back down into the Golden Knight zone. Mona's shot. That gets blocked in front. And here come the Phoenix the other way with a chance now. Pass back to the middle. It's intercepted. Now we got a 2-on-1. Moya and Lopez. Lopez tried to sauce it through. It's knocked down. And now the Phoenix have a 2-on-1. And good defense there by Monjas. Monjas tried to slide it through. His pass is intercepted. There's a chance back the other direction with Prado. Prado trying to sauce it through, gets right in on the goaltender, and she holds on for a whistle. Taken back by the Golden Knights the other way, trying to get it up ahead to Malari. That went through and all the way back. Puck squirts all the way free, and Malari on it first. Puck right in. Stopped there by the goaltender. Pompanen, or excuse me, Jaden Elias. There's a loose puck out in front. There's a shot by Monas that whistles wide of the net. That one had some mustard on it. Pass out in front, goes behind Lopez. Backhand shot goes right in, and Elias makes a save there. Going with it now for the Golden Knights. They're going to try to set up that. Here they come. Oh, they get a change there. Mohnhaus walks right in, sliding it in front. Intercepted and knocked all the way back down the rink. Alfonso shot, save made there. Elias hangs on. 4-0 our score, 9:48 left to go here in period number 2. Come the Golden Knights back the other way. Delgado. Delgado working through. They weave through. Delgado makes a move. Shot gets blocked away. Long pass up ahead. That shot goes wide of the net off the stick of the defender Prado. Now up ahead. There's a shot sniped into the top corner. Beautiful shot there by Delgado, and she makes it 5-0 now. There's a shot that gets deflected over the net. Phoenix looking for their first of the hockey game. Here's a chance out front. Good save there. Actually, that's Cat Ray's in the net now. Cat makes a nice save. I thought that was Pompani. Here's Ray's again, making another huge save. The puck is loose on the backside. Rebounds right there. Puck is still loose. How did they not get it in? Cat Ray's all over the place now. And now the puck back onto the stick of the Golden Knights as they weather a flurry there by the Phoenix. Pass up ahead. Mohnhaus got a little lazy with it, overskates it. Taken back by Delgado.
Sin goles en contra. Sin goles en contra. We got 2 girls. 1 girl's open. Okay, forward, forward.
6:14 left to go here. 5-0 our score. Malari with it.
Empezamos nos perder, tenemos que hablar. We gotta talk. We gotta make sure we set up the who you picking.
Delgado down the floor looking for here's Malari. Malari up into the zone. Pass down low to Delgado. Delgado bottled up behind the net. Continue to weave through the zone. Puck goes all the way down into the zone. Moyle will pick it up there for the Golden Knights. Golden Knights just controlling the puck. Puck goes over into the corner. Taken back by the Golden Knights. .229 left to go in this one. 5-0 our score. Mohenhaas up along the right side. Now sends it back in their own zone. And Golden Knights seem to be content to try to get out of here with this 5-0 score with 2:10 left to go. As they continue to play puck possession. Now Mohenhaas trying to circle right through. There's a shot that rifles wide of the net. Puck goes up high off the netting and out of play. $5-0 our score, 2:01 left to go here. More women's pro action coming up before the final set of men's pro action. There's a shot that goes wide of the net by Delgado. Under 2 minutes left to go here in this one. Puck squirted free for a second, and now goaltender Elias will hold on. 1:49 left to go here in period number 2. Let's see if they try to add on to this lead or be content with this 5-rip score here. 1:35 left, and they have it in their own zone. Phoenix have been playing in a box most of the game, and so it allows the Golden Knights to get a head start with speed up the rink. Chance now for the Phoenix, taking a shot. It's deflected and blocked in front. Badger right up the other way, slaps it to the corner. Picked up there by the Golden Knights and chipped off the wall back into their own zone. Delgado has it. Sweeps it to the far side. Under a minute to play now here in this one. Behind the net, up the wall. Trying to make a step there is Prado. Prado's pass was a little bit late, and the Phoenix intercept. The Knights do not want to allow a goal, and here comes a Phoenix back the other direction with it. Chance now for them. Centering pass goes all the way through to the corner. 30 seconds left to go here. Nice little move through the slot. Puck knocked away. It's a race for the loose puck. Taken back by the Phoenix. They have it yet again. Here's a chance for them. Looking for a shot in front. That one is swiped wide of the net. Prado has it. Prado slaps it into the corner, and that should do it. And it looks like the Golden Knights are going to hang on to this 5-0 win. They do. And they'll shut it down for the rest of the day off a nice shutout victory here over the Phoenix. Again, your final score, Pama Labeda Golden Knights 5, the NCI HOAPA Phoenix 0. More women's hockey action here from the NARCh Finals of 2026 in just a moment. We'll be back for the rinks in Irvine after this.
Pack a punch, back it up, stack it up to the sky, now rack it up. Planet of the brakes won't sink, just swim. The master blaster boombox on 10, throw it, Hail Mary, some I ain't trying to pass it. It's still very on to the casket drops. I accelerate to the pedal brakes. When we celebrate, I make you levitate. First in, last to leave, always. Reign supreme, victory on stage. I come alive when the pyro hits from the 2-1-3 to the 4-1-6. Yeah, opposition, I don't see none. Just me and me going up on a run. Competition, I don't need none. Just 1v1, v1, v1. It's all on, all year, all night. It's all on to the sunlight. Opposition, I don't see none. Just 1v1, v1, v1, v1. Right here, right now, right quick. I'm on a UFO, extraterrestrial trip. Come through stomping with my boots on, just to watch you freeze like the Yukon. Tell them run up, come catch the stone cold stunner. Been on go mode the last 3 summers. The one of one, and there ain't no runner up. Coming up, and there ain't no wonder. I rip it, dip it, and die. Yeah, fish could fly. You better all look alive. Put your pride aside. I'm on the ride too high to come down now. I never could tell a lie. Opposition, I don't see none. Just me. See, I'm a maniac, Queen spraying gas. I'm just crazy at saying your raps, this ain't no tracks.
One more women's game before we conclude our docket here on the Corey rink at the Rink's Irvine end line. Black Ice with a quick start, net front play, few different chances on net. Finally a backhander finds its way through, and Black Ice gets off to a 1-0 quick start on a goal right along the mouth of the net. Konixx scoring the goal, looks like, on a mad scramble in front. Black Ice wearing their white and blues. Rinkster in their blacks / gray. We'll recap how each team's done up until this point in just a moment. Black Ice threatening again. Another shot hits off the post. Walk work back the Black Ice side. A Rinkster vibe threat ended. And Black Ice turn it back the other way. Drive by Mats, turned aside. Daniel Spuroff making the save. Rocher plays it backwards. Examining how each team has done to this point. We have Rinkster Vibe, who came in yesterday, lost to Pama 9-2. Had a really tight game against the Black Biscuit Bandits, but lost 4-2. And earlier today, they beat NCI Phoenix by a score of 4-3. Must-win situation for Rinkster Vibe. Goal differential not in their favor, though, with that 7-goal difference against Pama. So they got to get on the right side of things in a hurry here against Black Ice, which is not an easy deal. Rocher aggressive on the puck. Forces it down low. Rinkster Vibe taking possession from their own side of the floor. Well, for Black Ice, team so far during the round robin, they beat NCI Phoenix 4-1. Rinkster Factory team beat them 3-1, and then a 2-2 tie earlier today against the Black Biscuit Bandits, which was a really good game and a shot right on. It is stopped by the Black Ice netminder, Natalie Mealer. Face-off controlled by Konixx. He takes it up the right wing. Her stick handling doesn't work. Boyard moves it back. For statistics, in terms of point leaders, Rocher leading with 3 points for Black Ice, 2 goals and an assist. And with a goal and an assist, Mats, Olsen, Konixx, Pascali, Boyard has 2 assists all throughout the tournament, and then a bunch of 1-point efforts. Natalie Mealer, 81.3 save percentage. She stopped 26 of 32. Phelan leading for Rinkster, 4 points, 3 goals and an assist. Crew Dale leading with 3 goals, no assists. Those are their top 2-point producers. Fink has a goal and an assist, and Andreassi has a goal, Winkler, and assist. Played nearly 5. Black Ice with a quick 1-0 lead. Coetzee scoring the goal unassisted. Came 22 seconds in. Black Ice on the attack, and a shot from the far wing gets turned away to the corner. Puck punched out to the point. Lemus steps into a shot that's blocked to the corner. She'll go after the loose puck. Feeling in there first, those two collide. Lemus comes away with it and sends it back to the center red. Rinkster vibes feeling with a drive, blocked. Black Ice's ace controls, long stretch feed. What a grab by Coetzee, and shoots! And it's stopped. What a save. Daniel Spearoff with a grab on the glove, hand side, able to keep it a 1-0 game. I thought that was a grade A scoring chance that was capitalized, but better net minding prevails. So Pama just played their 4th and final game. They won a perfect 4-0. Rinkster Factory, the other perfect team, 3-0. Black Biscuits Bandits are 2-0-1. And then the field's open after that. Each of these two teams in dire need of a win. Black Ice's Achilles heel, that tie that they had. That was a good game, though, against the Bandits earlier today. One of our tightest games between two really talented squads. For Rinkster, Vibe hoping for a chance here to get something to push them to a 2-2 record, which would then leapfrog them over Black Ice, but it's got to be a regulation victory. They can't get a tie. Just because that goal differential is so heavy against them. .7:20 remaining, first period. Black Ice 1-0 lead. Boyard plays it down low. And a shot gets tipped out of play. Rinkster Vibe moving up the floor. Oh, a drive right on, and Nealer makes the save. Came from the high slot. The top 6 seeds will move on here in the Women's Pro Division. Tomorrow morning, 9:05, 3 plays 6, 4 plays 5, and then 1 and 2 await with the buys, which as it stands right now, oh, there's a shot scored on by Boyard. Makes it 2-0 Black Ice. As it stands right now, it'll be the teams of Rinkster Factory and then Pama with Black Biscuits tie earlier today. It certainly opens up the door, but Black Biscuits got a game against Rinkster Factory. It's at 8:05. That'll be a pretty good one. And that could certainly turn the tide of that #1 seed. But Bandits would have to win. So essentially the winner of that one will have the top seed. And the field's open after that. Haichu has officially been eliminated. Even if they were able to come away with a win, the goal differential for them too much to overcome. RBH already completed their slate. I'll tell you what, though, Haichu would have to win in a pretty big fashion in order to get into it. Save made by Spuroff. Game 4 is when it gets a little fun. You start figuring out the odds and ends of things. And Spuroff for Rinkster Vibe really holding their own here and giving her team a fighting chance. Cleared back into the Black Ice floor. Collecting it, Lemus. She gets hassled. Recovered by Rocher from the right wing. Rocher shoots. It's blocked in front. And a rush back the other way for Crudale. She shoots. And it's turned aside by Mueller. Ooh, an outlet pass stolen. Opportunity for Nicholson. Brings it in. Low shot save is made. And the puck covered by Mueller. Well, Vibe's coming up with some good chances here. Face off to the left of Mueller. 3:08 left of the first period. Vibes had back-to-back shifts here that have been very productive, and they got to build on it, but you can't say that for very long. You got to start putting the puck in the net. Olsen for Black Ice. It's stood up by Take Mura. And she'll lead a charge on the offense. Low drive, blocked wide. Goals for Black Ice, Coetzee and Boyard. .220 remaining of the first. 5 threatening again. Forecheck coming hard on Boyard. He's able to punch it away from danger. And it's up to Ace on the right wing side. Ace trying to pivot away from coverage, but swatted off her stick. Helping out is Boyard, but stolen away from her. And a quick drive off the far wing gets blockered away by Mueller and out of play. Under 2 to go with the first. Here's Rocher, cross to the far wing. Matt's stripped of the puck. And it's Phelan behind the net. Good forechecking for Black Ice. Puck stolen away. A centering feed. Broken up. And it's cleared away. Rocher from the right wing, cuts to the slot, went back door, and it's tapped in. Lima scores on the back door, 3-0 Black Ice. The Women's Pro Division will continue on the Casey rink. Freeze and Haichu. And then the battle for the first round bye between Black Biscuit Bandits and the Rinkster Factory team. Half a minute to go in our first period. Black Ice owning the game early, 3-0. That's Lemus, most recent goal scorer. 14 seconds left. Lemus, one hand on her stick. Andreassi was all over here, and it's taken away by Vibe. Oh, and the puck lost in the feet of Nicholson, and it's chopped away out of play. That'll give us a stop, and horn sounds for the conclusion of period 1. Black Ice 3-0 lead. We'll return in just a moment. You're watching NARCh 2026 finals from the Rinks Irvine Inline. 13 seconds old into period number 2. Black Ice owning a 3-0 lead. Puck deflected right on. And a save made by Mueller. So Vibe trying to turn the tide. An early goal here in the third would really be crucial to get them back in the driver's seat. We have Rinkster Blood and Feathers and CarShield coming up next on the men's pro division. The Pama Golden Knights against NCI Phoenix. Oh, a low drive from the near wing. And Phelan scores. 3-1 the score, and again, it's new life now for Vibe. An early goal really gives them a good boost here, moving their way through the second period. Still a lot of time left. Black Ice's Kodzi goes to Lemus. And back to Rocher. Rocher really knows how to control the tempo of the game. She'll take it to the slot. Shoots, blocker save, and what a good one by Spuroff. But a loose puck controlled by Black Ice, and it's back to Lemus. Puck played up the Boyard. She shoots and a save made. And holding on to it is Danielle, who will see a face-off drop to her right. Centering feed gets thrown towards the net. I think Spuroff caught a piece of it. Yeah, Rocher needs to reset at center. Rinkster Vibe moving up the floor. Opportunity gets sent wide of the net, carries up the near wall. Feeling on it. Tries to bump it to a teammate, but stolen by Black Ice. And that transitions Lemus up the floor. Lemus low drive, and a save made by Spuroff, and she has to look behind her, but manages to keep it from crossing over the goal line. Face-off win for Black Ice. Lexi Ace all the way up the floor, shoots, and a kick save made. And a rebound jarred out towards the penalty box doors. Olsen plays it to Matz. Back to Olsen. I'm all in favor of close games, and if Rinkster Vibe can get another one within the next few shifts, we'll set ourselves up for a really good final closing minutes between these two teams. Each one dire need of a victory here. You don't know what will happen between that Freeze Haichu game. If Freeze were to win, then they'll be in contention to roll into the postseason. Playoff action here after the round robin. Matt steals the puck, moves in on the offense, forced herself with a stick handling move to the corner, and then it's thrown towards the slot. That's negated by the Vibe netminder. There's too much in play right now still to figure out the seedings, and of course we'll always have to wait till the last game's done, but really dependent on who has the first round bye between the two teams that'll play each other. Loser of that game will have to get up and play tomorrow morning and have 3 potential games en route to a championship. So that'll be a really good game. Only one team has finished so far in the bottom half of the women's bracket. That's NCI Phoenix. They went 1-3. So a team that could be on the outside looking in. And actually, I think they are officially eliminated. Vibe can still make it. Same thing with NCI Phoenix. We'll wait and see how this one finishes up here. 8:20 remaining. Good shot, hits the post. Vibe threatening on the offense, but stolen away by Rocher. Rocher has her pocket picked. Puck played up to the left wing side. Brought in with lots of speed. Boyard, shot denied. Great save made by Spuroff. Send us to 7:29 left and a timeout on the floor. And it'll be Vibe that takes the timeout here. You know, they're starting to be concerned about that clock, and I'll need a breather here before they can formulate a plan to get on the scoring side of things. So Rinkster Vibes goal differential -8 entering the game. NCI Phoenix ends with a -8. So really a loss will send the Vibe out of contention, no matter what happens. Even if the Freeze were to lose, the Freeze has a positive goal differential. The Freeze would have to lose by like, even if they got mercy, it wouldn't matter. So, absolute must-win situation for Vibe. Face-off win for Black Ice. Cross crease pass didn't work, and it brings Vibe up the floor, and a low shot stopped by Mueller. Hangs on for a whistle. Under 7 to go. Period 2, 3-1 the score. Black Ice in the lead. I wonder if the score remains the same, the Vibe would pull their goaltender with about 3 minutes left or so. Lacher works it in. Shovels it to the slot, but knocked away by the netminder Spiroff. Olsen can't disrupt the play, worked up along the wing. And a Vibe offensive attack gets blocked. Ace turns it back the other way. Ace from the right wing shoots, and a save made. Puck still loose, and a snowman for Spiroff, and she covers and hangs on for a whistle. Starting to get concerning with the time for the Vibe. Coetzee stealing at center. Goes back to Lemus. Lemus from the right wing shoots. And a blocker stick save made by Spiroff. I think it caught stick. It was blocker side, but we'll keep rolling with great net minding here from Vibe netminder Spiroff. Nice play to Coetzee. Shot stopped, rebound. Did it go in? It did. Black Ice scores, makes it 4-1. It popped off the netting so hard it came back out. I wasn't sure if that was in. Under 5 to go, Black Ice, 4-1 lead. So it'll be a really tall mountain for Vibe to climb here. Lemus to the left wing. Carries it down low, centering feed. Boyard backhander stopped. Rebound, they send it in. Boyard with the goal, and that'll all but seal it. Vibe will be sent home. Face-off win. 5 charger right up. Lots of speed. And a one-timer shot gets turned aside. Back the other way, it's Mats. Her rising shot blocked. Olsen fighting it on the far boards. Nice whack, and she'll play it back for ace. Olsen from the left wing. Knocked away. Vibe coming up with it. 3:20 remaining. A shot stop rebound, but not able to get the shot was Nicholson, and it's back the other way for Olsen. Three left of the second. 5-1 the score, favoring Black Ice. Coetzee at center with it. Good saucer feed to Rocher. She goes inside out on coverage, but good poke check by Spuroff to knock it to the corner. Puck work to Coetzee. Her shot blocked. Loose puck to the near boards. Controlled by Winkler. Winkler goes across to the far wing, and a shot scored on. Makes it 5-2. Good feed by Winkler on that right wing side. Have to wait for the score to be posted on who scored that goal. Couldn't quite catch which player it was. So Vibe making the scoreboard look a little better. They're hurting the goal differential for Black Ice too. Black Ice's Coetzee controlling. Her shot misses wide. And the puck played back to Lemus. 1:20 remaining. So Black Ice's goal differential, 11 goals for, 9 goals against. So +2. Meanwhile, the Freeze are +4 right now, and they play Haichu next. Black Ice will go 2-1-1, but here's the thing though, Black Ice will have the points compared to the Freeze, even if the Freeze win. So with this win, Black Ice will undoubtedly secure seed number 4. Goal differential doesn't matter for them. Half a minute remaining. Drive by Coetzee, blocked out of play. So because of this Vibe loss, it will send NCI Phoenix to the playoffs. No matter the outcome, well, Freeze could still get, well, let's see here. No, Freeze, it's pretty much solid now. Even if the Freeze lose, they'll still be in the playoffs. So the only thing left hanging in the balance is who has the bye tomorrow. And that'll be the Rinkster Factory game later against the Black Biscuit Bandits. So a win for Black Ice, 5-2. Sends them into the postseason and Rinkster Vibe. Their NARCh 2026 finals comes to a close. Take a break. We'll have our men's playoffs coming your way next. You're watching NARCh Finals 2026 from the Rinks Irvine Inline. get into how each of these two teams have fared so far. For CarShield, winning 9-4 earlier today against NCI Phoenix. Big boost for them after losing 3-2 to Black Ice 2.0, but winning 8-5 against San Diego yesterday. For Rinkster Blood and Feathers, team that lost 7-1 to Skittles, tied 6-6 against Freeze, and then lost earlier today 6-1 against the Wings. So a team that's really on the outside looking in. In terms of the standings for the men's, Freeze and Pama, 2-0-1 for each of their 3 games. Skittles 2-1-0, same thing with Black Ice 2.0. And the Blades, pair of ties, 1-0-2. And CarShield 2-1-0. Goal differential between the Blades and CarShield. Blades have the advantage. And a shot from the far wing by CarShield's O'Shaughnessy gives them a 1-0 lead. A lot of teams that are 1-2 coming into the 4th game. Black Ice, NCI Phoenix, San Diego, and the Wings. Out of those teams, the Wings are the only ones in the positives in the goal differential. But still a lot more to play for as we're just opening up the 2nd slate of games for the men's pro division. And there'll be a delayed penalty on CarShield. Paquette drawing the penalty. Came across the slot. Face-off win for CarShield. Schnapp plays it around to the near boards. To Kavaya. Off the baller, John. Near side, Kavaya. High slot, he shoots, and a save made by Lynch. Loose puck sent over to the near boards and collected on the corner by Facto. Blood and Feathers working perimeter. Acosta working the point. The drive from the far wing by Facto is patted aside. And it's brought back up on a shorthanded bid. Baller John shoots and scores. It's 2-0 blast. CarShield blast. Immediately looked at their jerseys. It says blast, but really just CarShield, technically. So 2-0 the lead. Still 37 seconds left of penalty kill time. Acosta on the near wing. He shoots. It's blocked. Gets it again. He's still got a lot of time. 17 seconds left. Baller John broke his stick. Backdoor feed broken up by Kavaya. Great active stick. And that'll roll down the penalty kill. CarShield changed out 2. They're trying to get back in time as the power play expires for Blood and Feathers. Yeah, nifty work by O'Shaughnessy to get free. He'll take it up along the right wing. O'Shaughnessy shoots, misses wide. DePasquale plays it back. Cavalla behind his net, off to the near wing. Pass bounced off the wheel of Biondo. Check, that was Dale, I think. But still, CarShield gets an opportunity to work it up. Puck finds Cavalla. Puck dumped in near corner in the Blood and Feathers zone. Players collide along the near wing. Dale cruising in from the left wing, forced behind the net. Taken by O'Shaughnessy, threads it back. Cavalla from behind his own net. That off to the right wing side, a low drive, stop made by Lynch, and the rebound sent away. Low play in front for Dale, but Lynch steals it, hangs on, gives us a stop, 8:47 left. Blood and Feather storms up the floor. Low drive, missing wide, carries up the half wall. CarShield threatening. Serrato breaks it in, takes it to the right post, and tried to go off Lynch and in by the time he got behind the net, and it didn't work. CarShield's DePasquale. Plays it to Biondo. And now Bradley. They somehow coughed up the Blood and Feathers, and a shot blocked wide of the net. DePasquale back on it. CarShield charging up the floor, under 8 to go. DePasquale shoots and scores. 3-0 CarShield. DePasquale just scored the most recent one. Baller John from Schnapp and O'Shaughnessy from DePasquale are scoring line so far. CarShield up the rink, and a shot from the right wing. Turned away. Cavalla controlling. Goes to Schnapp right side. Schnapp charging in. Power forward move. Works the puck loose. Got it away from the grip of Lynch. And it's behind the net for Baller John. Plays it to Cavalla, one-timer. Ricochets wide, and it's collected by O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy over skates. CarShield recovers. Baller John up to O'Shaughnessy, waiting at the Blood and Feathers goal line. Baller John with it all the way to the high slot. To the near side for Schnapp. Goes to O'Shaughnessy, gets around one, cuts in tight, shoots, save made. Puck loose in front. And jarred back to Kavaya. We'll get it up to Baller John. To the slot, O'Shaughnessy. Fights through one. O'Shaughnessy centers. Baller John to the backhand. He shoots. Did he get it through? No. Whistle on the play. That got knocked off the goal line, so that'll stop our action. 5:46 remaining. Talked about Rinkster's path to get here, but in terms of their point production, Phelps has given them a good round robin so far. 5 points, 4 of which goals. Facto 2 goals, 2 assists. Those have been the 2 key cogs for them. Point production-wise, Weber for CarShield. Goes to Serrato. And a penalty assessed. Holding call on Blood and Feathers. Payne going to the box. CarShield power play starts with a drive on and a save made. Dale testing Lynch early. CarShield, O'Shaughnessy leading them in points, 5 goals, 2 assists. Baller John, 4 goals, 2 assists. Carter Bradley's got 4 goals, no assists. Webb and Okada each have 2 goals and an assist, and a 3 assist round robin for Schnapp. Dale and Biondo goal and assist. Di Pasquale 2 helpers. Same thing with Serrato. The only player without multi-points is Kavaya, who has 0. 52 left of the CarShield power play. Di Pasquale near wing. His chance broke Blood and Feathers stick in half. CarShield works it around perimeter and a shot on, stopped by Lynch. He couldn't cover it, but the puck is cleared anyways with 33 seconds left of the kill. CarShield trying to catch Blood and Feathers on a change. After the broken stick, O'Shaughnessy shoots. It's blocked. The near wing, it's Kavaya. Down low, O'Shaughnessy shoots. Misses wide of the net. Kavaya again. T1 up. Get that goose egg gone. He shoots and scores. There it is. Kavaya gets his first point of the round robin. The only player on CarShield held pointless. And he takes care of business. Puts them up 4-0. Next game, Pama and NCI Phoenix. puck brought in, and a great move by Schnapp makes it 5-0. .308 left of the first. Face-off win for Blood and Feathers, and Osuna breaks it down low. We got clipped pretty good. As Biondo that got him, worked the puck loose, and CarShield up the floor with Bradley leading the way. His shot rose on him. And we have a injured player for Blood and Feathers. I don't know if that was on the Biondo contact or not. So while we got a moment, the top 8 will make it to the playoffs, which is a pretty open field here as we enter game number 4. And that's top to bottom on who's what seed, etc. I don't think that was on the Biondo hit. That might have been a collision. My eyes were on the Biondo play. And it's a leg issue. So looks like Osuna. So he's out, and more than likely, safe to say, done for the tournament. With the 0-2-1 record that Blood and Feathers has, paired with the 5-0 loss, no matter the severity of the injury, I doubt he would come back for the rest of this game. So under 3 to go with the first. CarShield leading 5-0. Big slapper near wing on Phelps. That one hit Serrato right in the toe. Thought it got him in the wheel. It didn't look like it left the floor, but definitely hit toe. Under 2 to go. Puck chopped away. Dale collects, cuts to the high slot, shoots, and a save by Lynch, who hangs on. With the Pama NCI Phoenix game coming up next, Pama could really put a damper on the hopes of NCI Phoenix. A loss in any fashion would kill NCI's Phoenix of playoff hopes. Nice move in front of the net, but nothing doing. That was baller John that tried to make something down low, and a good defensive stop by Schnapp, who's down to one knee for a moment. 1:11 left of the first. 5-0 CarShield. Here's O'Shaughnessy. He'll break it up on the attack. He shoots, blocked. Loose puck to the far boards. Schnapp retrieves. Play down low to Baller. John fans on the shot. 50 seconds remaining. CarShield controlling. Errant pass. Starts a scrum for the puck right in front of the CarShield bench. Jammed loose to the high slot of the Blood and Feathers zone, and they'll take control. With speed, Acosta. Placed behind the net. Headed up to the near wing right in front of the Blood and Feathers bench, and a low drive is stopped and held on to. 6 seconds remain. Time expires after the face-off push to the corner, and that'll run down period one. We'll take a break and return and bring it back for our second period with CarShield leading by a score of 5-0. On the board as we begin our second. 5-0 CarShield with the lead. Our goal started off with O'Shaughnessy from Di Pasquale, Baller John from Schnapp. Di Pasquale solo goal, no helpers. Cavalla from Di Pasquale, that came on the power play. And Schnapp the most recent one. Pama taken to the rink after this. Take on NCI Phoenix. Face-off win for CarShield. Di Pasquale forced to the outside. Puck rolled up along the near wing. Ooh, a seam given to Bradley. Shoots, save is made. Blench squaring up to it good. Sends Phelps up the floor. Phelps snaps one on. Stop made. Rebound, another save. Puck pops straight up in the air, and it's fought away by Kavaya. There's Bradley from the right wing. Bradley, tuck and drag. Shot save, rebound, another save. Puck still loose. Hack behind the net. Collected by Facto. And Facto pulls away. .33 remaining. Acosta stripped to the puck. Lots of speed. Weber in alone. Breakaway. Shoots and scores. Weber makes it 6-0. Unassisted breakaway goal. And a puck brought in, and a great move by Schnapp makes it 5-0. Acosta stripped to the puck. Lots of speed. Weber in alone. Breakaway. Shoots and scores. Weber makes it. Face-off win for Blood and Feathers. 2 gone here out of the second. 6-0 CarShield. Straight up the gut, misses. From the near wing. Quick one-timer sent home. Tic-tac-toe play in front, and it's 7-0 CarShield. Blood and Feathers will be sent home after this loss. 0-2-1 as they stand right now, finishing 0-3-1. Then in the Scorpions, 2 teams held winless so far during the round robin. Scorpions still have another crack at it. Scorpions actually played a really good game against Pama earlier today too. Really good game. It was a 3-0 loss, but they went toe-to-toe. They held their own. I'd like to see them against the Wings and how the 2 Rinkster teams compete against one another. If the Scorpions play like they played against Pama, that should be a win. There's a drive by O'Shaughnessy that rings off iron. Puck turned over in the CarShield zone. A shot lasered wide by Facto. Here comes O'Shaughnessy, right wing. Shot stopped, rebound, flipped just wide of the net. Centering feed, O'Shaughnessy shoots and scores. That'll end the game. 8-0 CarShield with the victory. take a break. We'll have our Pama NCI Phoenix game coming up next. You're watching NARCh Finals 2026, Men's Pro Division from the Rinkster Irvine Inline. Game 8-0 CarShield with the victory. away for Pama NCI Phoenix. After CarShield, just Mercy Blood and Feathers to In Blood and Feathers and conclude their NARCh 2026 route. Puck shoveled in on net, and the NCI Phoenix netminder covers and hangs on, and that is, it looks like O'Shaughnessy, Chris O'Shaughnessy. They got two netminders listed. It's Jack Perry and Chris O'Shaughnessy. Nielsen for NCI Phoenix. Almost had his pocket picked by Kyle Mayhew. Mayhew with number 27 on the back of his sweater. Pama wearing their blues. NCI Phoenix in their whites. They originally had warm-ups in their blacks. We had a quick delay here because they had to swap over being the home team. Alex Kyle with a shot turned aside. Travis Noe with a shot stopped. Moody tries to follow it up. That's Kevin. We'll go back to Kyle. Kyle Mooney to Kevin to Noe. Puck rolled off his stick. He'll snatch it though off the boards. Noe charging in down low, shoots and scores. Wow, what a snipe. Noe with it on the far boards. Goes to Cadiz. Right back to Noe. Drop for Robinson. His low shot misses wide. And it's back to Cadiz. He shoots, save made. Puck pops straight up in the air. Carter after it. Carter back for Cadiz. Now to Robinson. Trying to wrap around pass that didn't work, and it's stolen away. NCI Phoenix threatening. McHugh from the left wing side. Cadiz all over him. Stripped away to the near corner. After it, Meyer. Right back to Osterkamp. Challenged by Noe. Osterkamp chugging up the left wing side. Going one-on-one on Carter. Stolen away by Noe on the back check. Little help from Carter on the poke check. NCI Phoenix regains. He's back to Meyer. Puck eventually worked away. Savage to Seamer. Seamer from the left wing goes back, and Conant holds on to it, curls behind the net. Conant to Seamer. Seamer went to Conant, who was trailing, but worked away from him. Now you got Gonzalez with a shot wide of the net. Five gone, first period. Pama jumps out to a 1-0 lead early. Travis Noe the goal. Now puck sent in. Gobbled up, and a face-off will occur in the Pama zone. NCI Phoenix starting off the tournament, 5-3 win against San Diego, but lost back-to-back games, 3-2 to Black Ice 2.0 and then 9-4 to CarShield. Oof, shot hits off the crossbar. For NCI Phoenix, they're led offensively by Cody Williams, who's got 4 goals and an assist. Travis Meyer, 1 goal, 3 assists. And Tommy Toohey, 3 assists. Tanner Toohey, 2 goals. Max McHugh, a goal and assist. Paul Linder, goal and an assist. Ryan Daubenmeyer, goal and an assist. Those are the multi-point efforts so far for them. For Pama, I guess we got to touch on their path. They've had an interesting round robin. Every single game's been interesting. And they got to get the ship right here before they roll into the playoffs. The very first game against Black Ice, they were trailing 5-4 in the final minute. Scored 2 goals in the last 33 seconds to take a 6-5 win. The team that was trailing the OC Blades last night 5-0 eventually came back and tied it 5-5. And then a really good, valiant effort against the Scorpions. Scorpions put up a really good fight, but Pama won 3-0 earlier today. Puck knocked out of play, 8:12 remaining, first period. Kyle Mayhew, the point leader for Pama, 4 goals, 2 assists. Kevin Mooney right behind him, 3 goals, 2 assists. Alex Kyle, surprisingly, I thought he had a goal, but he doesn't have a goal yet. 0-4 his statistical stat line. Kyle Mooney's got 3 goals. John Seamer, 2 goals and an assist. And Junior Cadiz, 2 assists. Those are the multi-point efforts for Pama so far. Travis Noe, an unassisted goal. The only score so far. 7:34 the first period. There's Gonzalez from the left wing. Sends it all the way back to Seamer. John drops for Savage. Around to Seamer. Left wing side, a backhander sent wide. He'll follow up his own puck, play it back to Savage. Savage to Seamer. From the right wing, he shoots, it's blocked. Oof. NCI Phoenix player who blocked that is in terrible pain. Meanwhile, Williams up with a chance that's blocked away. And here comes Pama again. Seamer from the right wing. Too violent of a pass. It was kneecap high across the rink. Sent NCI Phoenix back the other way, but it passed the Meyer out of his reach. And Seamer back up again. Lone Pama player breaks it in with a wrist shot that's blasted wide. Under 6 to go in the first period. Puck stolen away. Kevin Mooney breaks it in, plays it to Kyle, who shoots and a save made. And the puck held on to. Mayhew from the right wing, shot blocked. Quickly transitions. NCI Phoenix up in a quick drive by Tanner Toohey. He shoots and scores with 5:24 left. Great goal by Tanner Toohey. NCI Phoenix coming alive here, 1-1. Really good goal by Tanner Toohey.
What time game?
This is the 7:51.
7:50. We're right on that. Yeah, I was trying to get back so I could do the last 4 or whatever it ended up being.
We'll switch it half. How's that sound? Yeah, 5:02 remaining. Mayhew breaks it up along the left wing side, and he shoots and a save made. Big rebound to Kevin Mooney back in his own zone. He'll charge up along the right wing. Fade off to the boards. Now to Kyle. Mayhew from the left wing. Goes to Kyle, one-timer, big save made. 4:31 remaining first period. This is turning into a good one here. NCI Phoenix needs to get a little bit more puck possession. They translate it into good offense. And here you go. NCI Phoenix controlling, wisely worked back. Will pass up and intended for Osterkamp, missed him. That was about hip high. And Don Carter for Pama with it. Leaves it for Cadiz. To the near side, no. Centering feed, another sprawling stop. Gives us a whistle with 3:46 remaining. Tanner Toohey, the most recent goal, tied it up. Each of the 2 goals so far unassisted. First Travis No. No scored 58 seconds into the game. And here he is with the puck along the left wing side. No breaks it in, low shot blocked. Collects it off the near boards, plays back to Cadiz. Cadiz to Carter off the far wall. Carter turns on the Jets, finds a seam, shoots, and another save made. Gonzalez on the face-off. Wins it back to Savage. From the far wing, Seamer. Rising shot, shouldered away. Under 3 to go the first, 1-1 the score. Puck snapped on, stop made. Gives us a pause in the action. Face off to our near boards. Gonzalez wins the draw against Nielsen. And it's Seamer on the far boards. His pass to Savage missed. Savage picks it off the wall and skates back. To Conant, and now up to Gonzalez, left wing side. Gonzalez cuts across. Strip to the puck, and it's a 2-on-1 developing for NCI Phoenix. A shot from the far wing and a stop made. 2:08 remaining in the first. There's Seamer. Savage, right wing, shoots. Whistled wide of the net. Savage retreats on his own rebound, bumps it back. And Seamer gets there first. Tried to get it with one hand on his stick. Missed it. Daubenmeier tried to play it back, unsuccessful. Alex Kyle racing up right wing side. Backhand toe drag to the net. Shoots. Pad save made. And a rebound corralled by NCI Phoenix. Good poke check by Kyle. Drives it loose. Puck collected by Kevin Mooney. Stripped off his stick with 1:22 left of the first. Meyer to the far wing. Tanner Tui works it to the near wing. McHugh sent it across the boards, but knocked away, and Pama starts a breakout. Mayhew from the right wing side. 60 seconds left. Mayhew centers. Is in the feet of Kevin Mooney. Played back to Kyle. His shot stopped. Rebound funneled wide. Kyle Mooney adding a good offensive attack, and now Alex Kyle digging away behind the net. McHugh's there to challenge him. Stripped away to the near wing. Cross rink pass collected by Alex Kyle. Feeds Kevin Mooney. Right back to Alex Kyle. Puck jumped over his stick, but Kyle Mooney's there. To Kevin. 23 seconds left. Kevin shoots, blocked wide. Alex Kyle with it. Kyle swings around the right wing side, lets a shot go that's tipped out of play with 9 seconds remaining. Face off, a standstill. Finds Mooney, 2 seconds left. Goes to the far wing. And a drive gets blocked to end our first period. Tanner Tui scoring, as well as Travis Snow to give us the 1-1 score. We'll take a break and return. We'll have our second coming your way next. It is Pama and NCI Phoenix, our men's pro division from NARCh Finals 2026. at the Rinkster Irvine inline.
Fuck me. I'm on my phone.
Esmond over here.
No, I know that. I don't know if I left it in the hotel just now.
Can you text from your laptop?
Huh?
Can you text from your laptop?
No, because I don't have an iPhone. Are you going back to Marion?
I am. I'm not coming back though. Homeless.
Well, I need to figure out if it's there or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Who's your roommate?
Rain. All right, we are into the second period here. Jeremy Ellis stepping into the booth, picking up for Andy Zilch. And it's the Phoenix and the Golden Knights tied up at 1. And there have been some lopsided games in the Pro Division, but a lot of these teams have been very evenly matched, much to the surprise, I would say, of some of the fans here who are accustomed to seeing the Golden Knights really like teams like the Phoenix up. There's a nice save there by O'Shaughnessy. And back come the Phoenix the other direction with it. Chance in front. Osterkamp to the backhand, scores! He waited out the goaltender. That was Jerry Osterkamp putting the Phoenix on top here. The nice, patient backhand goal, and it's now 2-1. Sun's starting to lower here at the Rinkster Irvine, shining right in. Here's Seamer. Seamer working his way through, twisting a pass back, but it's intercepted by the Phoenix. Good defense there. Gave it back away to the Golden Knights. Savage has it now for the boys in blue. Here's Seamer, steps into a shot, scores! So Seamer has tied this game at 2 for the Golden Knights on a nice shot that went off the far post and in. Puck squirts back to Tui, tries to go up off the wall, makes a connection. Good walking in, twists a backhand, and that one is saved there. See, that was Nielsen. Here's Kyle. Kyle leaves it off for Mooney. Look, Mooney's out there at the moment. There's There's a shot right on. Rebound kick to the side. Chance back the other way. Tried to feed it in front. It's intercepted by Mooney. Now we've got a 2-on-1 the other direction. Here's Cal. Over to Mooney. Sprawling save there by O'Shaughnessy. Here's Tui with it. Tui looking for some help. Runs out of real estate in the corner. Now Mayhew back the other direction. Pass up ahead to Kyle. Kyle corrals it, gathers it, twists away. Tried to spin it out front. Trying to bottle up Mooney in the corner. Finding the Phoenix come away with it. Long pass up the wall. Osterkamp trying to break free. Now it's a 2-on-1 for the Phoenix. Sauce in front. There's a shot. And the save was made there as that one came in from point blank range. We got NARCh Pro action the rest of the evening here on the Quarry Rink. Last game scheduled to start at 10 o'clock tonight, Pacific Daylight Time. Here's a chance for No walking in all alone. A big save by O'Shaughnessy. Linder got taken down in front. Cadiz can't handle it. Now Cadiz kicks it back. Pass up ahead to No. Over to Junior. Junior in front of the net. And Don Carter, the recipient on the back door, and puts it home. So Don Carter puts the Golden Knights on top 3-2. Phoenix was looking for a call there. Player gets taken down there. That was McHugh. Now No back the other direction. Clamoring for a call was the Phoenix bench. No walking right down the middle of the slot and scores. Four-2 now. And things starting to unravel just a bit here for the Phoenix as they were in this one for most of it. Now a couple quick goals by the Golden Knights had them on top 4-2. Seamer back the other way looking for more. Got it ahead to Savage. He lost it. Phoenix come back the other way quickly. There's a shot right on and a diving effort there by Pugliese to keep that out of the net. Linder has it now for the Phoenix back behind his cage. Puck is in the corner. Linder trying to sneak away, and he does. Sends it all the way back now to Tui. A shot that goes in. Saved there by Pugliese. Now back the other way, Gonzalez. Gonzalez wants it back. It bounces off his stick. Tried to center one to Mooney. It's deflecting all the way back into Golden Knights zone. Pugliese had to play it. Now Seamer surveying the scene. Seamer getting a step into a shot. That one goes wide of the net. Here's Mayhew. Leaves it off now for Mooney. Mooney stepping in, looking in front. Back up top now. Trying to walk right in, gets free. Shot right there. Pugliese able to sprawl over and make a save. He couldn't get that elevated as he was leaning backwards. Battling for it in the corner. McHugh trying to get a hold of it. McHugh giving Mooney the business there. Haven't able to shake three. Here's Mooney stepping right in. Shot just wide of the net. Puck is picked up by the Phoenix. Trying to protect it there, and they get it to McHugh in the corner. To the near side. Working up the floor. McHugh has his shot blocked. Williams sends it back to Osterkamp. Trying to make a move. Good job there by Mooney. Mooney has him wrapped up. Almost a turnover. Mayhew slaps it back to Mooney. Mooney fakes a shot off to Kyle. Kyle saved there by O'Shaughnessy. Puck goes into the corner. It's taken by Robinson, now back to No. No across the red. Over to Cadiz. Cadiz had it bounce off his stick. Now he slings it all the way back to Carter in his own end. Ahead to Cadiz. Cadiz walking through. There's No taking a shot that goes off the crossbar and out of play. Brothers. Here they come back the other direction. Trying to step in. Shot rebound right there. Trying to get it free, and they couldn't find the handle. Now Don Carter working his way up. Nice blocker save there by O'Shaughnessy. Slapped into the corner. 4-2 our score. O'Shaughnessy, the difference, it could be way worse for the Phoenix. So for the Nick Okadas of the world, I have 88 on my score sheet as McHugh. Apparently that's Travis Meyer. Noted and corrected. I just got to figure out who's number 40 because that's what we had listed as Meyer. So Nick, if you're a real pal, you'll figure that one out too. Here goes Cadiz. I know what number he is. He's 79. And that shot just was saved there by O'Shaughnessy. Cadiz again. It's nice that they have names on the back of their jerseys, as well as correct numbers. Here's Conant. Parker down low. Good little tip there by Gonzalez. Goes wide of the net. Players come crashing into the corner. That shot goes wide. Long rebound all the way back to Savage. Out quickly now to Gonzalez. Gonzalez to Seamer. Seamer, Savage, back to Seamer scores. Seamer almost wasn't ready for it. Laughing at it as Savage gave it back to him, and Seamer able to hold on and get the one-timer past the goaltender there, and it's now 5-2. It's now for the Phoenix. That shot goes wide of the net. 4:09 left to go. It's a 3-goal game. Meyer leaves it for Nielsen. Nielsen shot up high and into the netting, out of play, but comes back down inside the rink surface. Puck swatted to the corner. It's picked up by Seamer. Seamer trying to get through. And an ambulance driving through the rink. Hope everyone's okay. There's a shot right there on the back door. Nielsen able to bury it. A nice, beautiful pass there. And Nielsen makes it a 2-goal game. This one is not yet done. In case you're wondering, the NCI stands for NorCal Inline, and NorCal Inline has just made this a 2-goal game. It's 5-3, 3:40 left to go. Timeout was taken. They're going to talk about what it's going to take to get the goaltender pulled here. Nick, you are right. Number 40 is Jerry, so I knew that. So here's who I do need help with. I need help with who is McHugh? What number is McHugh? I have some theories. It could be number 8. I'm going to go with 8. I think that's McHugh because he's listed as 88. There is no 8 on the roster, so I'm going to say that that's McHugh. And if he's not, he's McHugh now. So an open net here now for the Phoenix. 5-3, and they have possession of the puck. They're selling out here in the last round-robin game. Gary Osterkamp and the boys. 4 teams will not make it into the playoffs. Pass down low. Into the corner, it's taken away. Comes right out front to Meyer. Now this is McHugh. McHugh to the far side. There's a shot right on. Rebounds right there on the doorstep. And Meyer got shoved aside. So this is where ice and roller differ just a bit because goaltender's going to go back in for an offensive zone face-off. The only reason that you can say is because they can ice the puck. However, you don't see that too often. Instead, you see a face-off win where Mooney now has it for the Golden Knights, and the clock is on their side. So I would be under the impression of, hey, let's get out the extra attacker to win this face-off. And if they score, so be it, because we're down by 2 goals. You're putting such a heavy onus on the center to win the puck. There's a chance in front, a bad pass. They look for it there, and Mooney back on it now for the Golden Knights with 2 minutes left. Mooney with it, twisting in the corner, firing it all the way back into his own zone. Here's Seamer. Seamer's got a step, and off he goes. Working 2-on-1. Seamer, big save. Rebound was right there. Collected by John back into the zone. Now Mooney. Mooney into a shooting lane. That one high and wide. Seamer gave it away now. Osterkamp has it. They're calling for the goalie. They're trying to get O'Shaughnessy to come out of the net. Here he comes. Dangerous pass to the far side. Phoenix trying to get control of it. They do. Here comes Osterkamp. Jerry pushes it through. There's a shot to the short side by Linder, just missed. Mayhew chips it in the corner. It's going to be close, but it's going to die. Meyer has it. Meyer, 40 seconds left to go. 2-goal hockey game. Can they make it a 1-goal game? Meyer trying to slide it in front. And it could be a 3-goal hockey game if Seamer can get there. There's Tui, one last gasp. 20 seconds left to go. They're going to have to hurry. Tui into a shot low. No one's there for a rebound, though. Comes all the way back up top to Tui. Tui makes another move. A series of moves to the backside. Right there, and he scores with 7-7. 7.7 seconds left on the clock. It's a 1-goal game. Great play there by Tui. And he found his man on the backside. So 7 seconds left. They're going to have to hurry. Do they go for it, or do they try to draw it? They drew it. Here they go. They got to scramble. It's like a Hail Mary. Can that shot get through to the net? It doesn't. Don Carter blocks it. Gets tied up in the corner, and the horn sounds. And the Golden Knights will hang on here by a final score of 5-4. Both of these teams are done with round robin. Let's get you some up-to-date standings here in the Pro Division. Right now, CarShield on top of things with a 3-1 record, 6 points. They're followed closely by Labeda FREEZ and the Golden Knights. So the Golden Knights are now going to be in first place with 7 points at 3-0-1. So Blood and Feathers are out. Scorpions are also down there with 1 point. And if you're looking at the up-to-date standings, Unify Black Ice is in 10th place right now with a record of 1-2. With 16 goals against. Here come Black Ice 2.0, who are So the glass is fixed, and Black Ice 2.0 are out there against OC Blades. And the Blades have been having pretty good tournament. And a nice win earlier today on the back of Andre Gasseau and his hat trick. Players go crashing into the corner. Trying to get the helmet back on. Goes into the corner. Taken there by the Blade. Centering pass over to Noack. Noack, long outlet up ahead. And this is Noack back with it for the Blades. There's a chance in front. Couldn't find it there, was Soper. Now Boucher back the other way for Black Ice. There's a long shot that goes wide of the net. Nick, 66. He's just standing next to you. Yeah. Black helmet, taking the face off. Taking the face off. Yeah. Puck goes into the corner. Blades have it. Slam it in behind his net is Sturbu. Sturbu gets a return pass. Now back up the other direction. Leaving it off for Hayden Maxwell. Nice little move through the middle. Working up the ice now is Clark. Clark left it off there. Puck goes into the corner. Trying to get free there. Wrapped all the way back down into the zone now to Maxwell. Goaltender Allen stopped it there. There's a shot right on, and Giddings makes a save for Black Ice. Clock stoppage. Still no score here. 12:10 left to go in period one.